Hello, OG. What have you got for us? Right, next one. Okay, who are we bringing on next? Let's try Frickin' Frack 14. Frickin' Frack 14? Are you here? Let's try Crewbeard. Now, Anina wants to call in. Bring Anina in. Okay, this is the guy who debated Morale, where Morale started saying Miata. What have you got for us, Loot Star?
Hello? You guys hear me?
Hey, Freddy, how's it going?
I just want to know.
I see you're calling in from an Xbox. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hello, Deathly Ignorant. What have you got for me? Purple Monkey Dishwasher. Hello. Hello, Informed Dozzy. What would you like to say? We got Lord Hayden as well.
Man of the, oh, this guy's here. He's ready to argue. I don't even know what he's gonna argue. Man of the Minds, you're on the stream. What's up, dude? Trisman, you are on the stream. How's it going, buddy?
Is this the guy I banned from chat? Hi, are you the guy I banned from chat? OG. Hello, OG. What have you got for us?
Snorlax holding a bong profile photo.
Awesome.
What does me smoking weed have to do with anything? Or
well, we'll find out. What's your argument? What you say?
Hold on, before he said his pronouns are I'm and stoned. Okay.
Oh,
go ahead, caller.
Nice.
Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, Silo. Who the f are you even? The point being, yeah. Who the f are you? Like literally a nobody. Shut the f up. Real question. So why is Destiny a rapist? Why do you keep saying rapist specifically?
I didn't say rapist. I said borderline.
No. You just literally called him a rapist. You're like,
okay,
he's
very easy.
Destiny is like a lampooning.
Wait, 1 minute. Find me the clip, OG.
You just said it like 30 seconds ago, bro.
Okay, then it'll be very easy. Wait, then it'll be very easy. It'll be very easy to press the back arrow on your keyboard a couple times.
You said
click
clip. E. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Correct. E. Well, an E. Wait. E, when you put it in front of a word, means electronic. We agree on that, right?
Explain what makes him an E. Explain that, please.
Oh, well, he violated women's consent using electronic means.
And that makes him an E.
Yes, correct.
I just don't see the connection there.
How not?
You think this guy's...
Okay, what does mean?
When you take something with unconsensual.
Or take something without consent?
Like stealing?
Yeah.
You mean... So stealing is...
No, when you take like someone's consent without their permission.
Consent.
So like
stealing, like
when you take someone's consent without their consent.
He didn't steal those videos. First off, I don't get what you're trying to
you're saying no. I'm using your definition. You just said that rape is when you take something without consent. I'm asking is stealing.
Well, sexually, of course.
Okay, so it's when you have sex with someone without their consent.
You're not.
So it's not when you take something without consent. It's when you have sex with someone without their consent. So what? So if I said someone did something sexually to someone without their consent via electronic means, I could potentially shorten that into an expressive term such as E, where I communicate that using an electronic means he violated a woman's consent in a horrendous way. Right?
I just don't. It seems like everyone's here to dance on someone's grave instead of worrying about like the victims or what happened.
Concern trolling.
Okay, this is just concern trolling. This is avoiding conversation.
Kuihman, have you not been farming this for 5 days, like trying to gather as much money as possible?
No, it broke yesterday.
First of all, no, it broke yesterday. But
it broke yesterday.
Wait.
Yesterday.
It did.
You've been nonstop farming. You talk about money.
OG.
The subs, do this. Like,
I don't know what you think you're proving. I'm about to answer your question. It only broke yesterday, so I've only been covering it for 2 days. However, yes, I will cover it for 5 days. Wait. However, I will cover this for 5 days. I will farm as much money and attention out of it as possible. I am going to be doing that. I do this as a job, correct? Yes.
Yeah, you're a content creator. I said that's fair. I did. But you understand that you can't then high ground and go, oh, I'm so worried. Like, you're just here to dance.
I didn't say worried. Who said worried? Who said worried? Who said worried? I'm not worried.
You have to be honest about what your intentions are. Though.
I've said what my intentions are. Yeah, I'm here to make money.
You're here to farm as much money as possible. I'm here to make money.
Yeah.
Then don't morally high ground. Don't grandstand. Don't be like, oh, this is so disgusting.
No, it is disgusting. Wait, stop, guys. Don't pile, please. It is disgusting. It is fucking reprehensible.
But you don't give a fuck, is the point.
Yeah, I do, because I know some of the people involved.
You know some of these people?
Yeah, I know Cherry. I know Cherry.
Are you friends with her? Would she call you a friend?
I'm not friends with anyone online.
Would she call you? Oh, okay. So you know them vicariously through talking to them once.
Yeah, I've spoken to Cherry for hundreds of hours. I've literally spent hundreds of hours on JStalk streams with Cherry.
I'm not high. It just seems very weird to be like, I don't understand the whole situation of like, he's an e-rapist. This is the worst thing that.
Well, he is. He's disgusting. He is genuinely a despicable fucking person, scum of the earth. Yeah.
The thing he did was disgusting, but I just think a lot of people.
He is a despicable fucking person. He is worthless. He is complete scum. He records women without their consent while having sex with them, and then shares that without their consent. That is fucking disgusting. And anyone who doesn't think that is filth behavior.
Do you think this is a normal thing in his life? You think every time he has sex, he records it?
Yeah, I think he's been accused of this for like 5+ years. Yeah.
Wait, how many times do you have to do this for it to be bad to you?
Well, no, it's bad no matter what.
Why did you ask that question?
No, because he.
What does the frequency matter if he did it one time?
If you're gonna ask me a question, you have to let me answer. Because he makes it seem like it's a regular day part of his life. Like every time this guy fucks, he records it and then sends it out to everyone. Have you ever made a disgusting mistake in your lifestyle?
This was a mistake. It was very intentional.
Yeah, this is.
Wait, how do you
accidentally set up a recording device? How do you accidentally set up a recording device, then clip sex and then send it out to people?
Wait, where's the recording device? Like, is this all new shit that just recently came out? Where
Cherry came out. Cherry, wait, stop dogpiling, please. Cherry came out yesterday and said that there were videos sent to her or audio sent to her that was recorded without her knowledge of her in a sexual situation. That's what she said yesterday.
Wait, well, hold on. Is there proof of that? Is there hard stance? Like, we know for sure Cherry has
not released proof. No.
So then what the fuck are we talking about? You're just going to take
I believe her. I believe her. 100%. Wait, shut up. You shut up, OG. OG, you shut up, buddy. You shut up. If it's untrue, I believe it 100%. I believe it to be fact that Destiny recorded Cherry in a sexual situation without consent. And if Destiny doesn't think that's true, if that's a lie, he can sue me very easily. I live in the UK. It's very easy to get a defamation case. Very easy to win a defamation case in the UK. Very easy. So if I'm saying anything wrong, Destiny records women without consent in his while he's having sex with them. He does that 100%. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that.
You understand how legal situations work, though. He can't just come out and do that because he's obviously trying to defend himself right now.
And
he can't sue me? He can't sue me?
Sherry can't come forward for the same reason, right?
No, Sherry can come. Sherry doesn't stream. She's not online anymore because of all the trauma supposedly that's been happening.
It's been one day. What are you talking about, man?
She hasn't been on stream for months. Since she stopped streaming with J-Stick. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
We've literally got admission. You know he's admitted to recording people. Like, well, not admitted to recording without consent.
Okay, so I'm going to do what you did. Can you show me the proof of that?
Yeah, sure, I can.
Why? Okay. He just said
I want to see. No, I want to see it. I want to.
So
because I'm not.
There's multiple logs. There's multiple leaked logs. There's multiple leaked logs
where allowed to talk.
There's multiple leaked logs where Destiny says that he goes to Grindr hookups with his phone in his pocket, recording the audio.
What?
Destiny goes on Grindr hookups with his phone in his pocket, recording so that he can capture the audio and send it to people. And he has done this, and there are logs showing him doing this.
And again, you're switching the point. You're moving the goalpost.
That is recording someone without consent in a sexual situation.
No, we were talking about Cherry. You said that
I've got two other examples of him doing it.
That's what makes him reprehensible, and that's what makes him disgusting. And this just came out yesterday, and I said you have proof to show that.
I told you, Cherry has not released proof publicly. I just then made a claim that he has admitted to recording people without their consent. And you asked me for proof of that, and that exists. I can show you it right now. I can literally pull it up. We have got the proof. It's in Spice Chat somewhere.
Please.
He says, where's the screenshot? If anyone's got it on hand, feel free to send it.
I don't want to see this guy sucking dick.
No, it's not a video or anything. It's just a chat log. Has anyone got the screenshot on hand?
I'm not.
You put like a bong in your mouth every day. What's sucking a cock different? You should be more open-minded, quite frankly. Bro.
You're hilarious, man. You should come on stream more often.
OG. He's in the Sunday video.
Hello?
Yeah.
Do you think Destiny isn't a rapist?
I don't know. I'm unsure. I think what he did was fucking creepy. Sending unconsensual nudes to a young fucking girl that you have no idea because you're cooming out of your fucking brain, and then having her leak it or whatever if she got hacked. I don't know if she leaked it, what people believe. I've heard that she leaked it. I heard that Destiny used her as a proxy to leak it. I've heard that she got hacked. I don't know what the fuck is the
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I'm not a DDGer.
Okay, I've got the log. I've got the proof. So he says, this is just the end, with him finishing. Again, audio is scuffed because my phone is in my pocket. So why is he recording the audio in his pocket?
I mean, that doesn't say that the other guy doesn't know. It is.
So you've got, okay, no, let me, OG, wait. No, I don't want to let you finish. No, I'm not letting you finish. It's my show. No, I'm muting you if you keep talking. I'm muting you if you keep talking. I'm muting you if you keep talking. I'll just mute you if you keep talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
You're just power tripping.
Stop talking. So if someone is accused of recording people without their consent, credibly, by someone that we know has had sex with them, and then there's logs.
It's not credibly. It's not credibly.
It is credibly. What makes a credible accusation? What makes a credible accusation?
Well, Sherry hasn't shown any proof, so there is no credibility.
Well, there is credibility because we know at least they've had sex.
No, because you're conflating two things.
No, do you understand what the term means? Like, we have to define the term if you don't understand it.
One is Destiny sharing unconsensual nudes with other people that weren't allowed to be shared, and one is an accusation of Destiny recording people without consent and then sharing it. Those are two different things, and you both understand that, correct?
You're misunderstanding what we're talking about. I think we need to define what a credible claim means. Because you're lost. We are talking about what a credible claim is.
No, we were talking. He just literally said that he's talking about one thing and then explaining something else.
You understand? They're analog.
Yeah, they're the same behavior. They're the same behavior. We have multiple times of him admitting to discreetly recording hookups. Okay. Then we have multiple other women. Lauren De Laguna. We had Bose and Molina were saying this to Bob Seven or they were talking to Bob Seven about this back in the day. We have Desi admitting to doing it multiple times. At what point do you go, oh wait, this guy records stuff without consent? At what point? How many people have to come out and say it happened, and how many times does Destiny have to admit that he does this?
Like this is a normal thing in his life.
It is. He does it all the time. Yeah, he does it all the time.
No. The De Laguna girl and Sherry are the only two people I've ever heard.
Is fair.
I mean,
Bob Seven did say the same thing. Bob Seven was saying the same thing. Why are you? Wait! Stop watching Destiny, bro. You've lost your personality, buddy. You're not a real person anymore. He's taken over your fucking brain. Stop the fucking imitations.
I don't imitate him. I don't imitate him at all.
I don't imitate him. Wait. Okay. Yeah, keep going.
Wait. I'm not allowed to speak? Wait, I'm not
allowed even allowed to speak now? You can't stop yourself. You're actually, it's like an impulse.
Yeah,
it's like you're like a bug, like, acting on like pure sensory.
You're talking about Bob Seven. Do we need to go over Bob Seven's allegations and what he did? I mean,
what did Bob Seven do? Yeah, what did Bob Seven do? Yeah, what did Bob Seven do?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Because you seem to be the lore master.
Well, I do know, but you were just using Bob Seven's credibility as a.
Yeah. And you're using his credibility.
No, I'm not.
After the allegations of what he went through.
No, I'm not. What are the allegations he went through?
Wait.
What allegations does Bob Seven go through? Stop bringing them up if you don't know what they are. Stop bringing them up if you don't know what they are. Stop bringing them up if you don't know what they are. What are Bob Seven's allegations? What are Bob Seven's allegations?
I asked you that.
You brought them up.
Why'd you bring it up?
Because you know why. You both know why.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
You do.
Why'd you bring it up?
Don't play dumb. Don't be stupid. Don't
We're doing like the no, you know that you're like a moron. You're like a moron, and you're lying about not being a Destiny fan. The weed has taken over your brain. The worms are back. The bugs are back.
I can't even talk now. The
bugs are back.
You can try to mock me all you want. It doesn't make anything better. You're trying to use Bob.
I'm demonstrating to everyone that you are you're like a cultist. It's a wretched cultist mindset. You will defend anything. You will desperately try and deflect from any topic. You will try and impugn the credibility of people accusing him.
It's Sherry who hasn't proved shit. If Sherry shows proof,
you're like slurring your words.
Yeah, you're like drunk or something. You're like actually drunk.
I'm not slurring my words, and I'm not.
Well, then you say cherry with a CH, not an S.
I don't. Okay, I'm not clinically online. I don't know all these people's names by heart.
You said it before earlier. You're slurring your words.
You're on a Discord arguing about Destiny drama. Do not tell me you're not chronically online. You lying.
Also, you got Twitch in your bio, so I believe you're a streamer.
Yeah, I stream. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, then you are clinically online. You fucking toady fuck.
You clinically online? What the fuck? Because I stream, I'm clinically online?
Yes.
You're clinically something, all right. Clinically obese, maybe.
Okay, so you've seen that I'm heavy. I don't give a fuck, bro.
No, you're not heavy. You're fucking tons of fun.
I haven't even seen that, but thank you for telling me.
You don't even show yourself, so what the fuck are you talking about? It's like
you
the
don't
most
need to worry about
ironic
that. I'm a shiny golden dog.
Well, that's obvious.
If you saw me, you'd be blinded, like Marcellus Wallace's briefcase.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole thing is that you're just like, I get the whole like idea.
OG use body slam, take him out.
So Kenny, come on, man.
That's fine. I'll do body press, bro. You'll be done for. I don't like get the whole idea of like. You have no proof. You just like are here to dance on someone's grave you obviously don't like, and I understand.
What do you mean I have no proof? I have numerous admissions from Destiny where he talks about discreetly recording hookups. I have him admitting fault to Pixie. There's literally logs of him saying I committed the worst breach of trust you can possibly commit to this person.
Audio as proof like a sick idiot.
Sorry, I'm getting done at one moment. Yeah, he admits in these messages. He says that he acknowledges this huge breach of trust he committed to Pixie. I have him admitting it. I have him talking about discrete recordings.
A vague message of him saying the audio's scuffed because it's in his pocket.
No, I have two different messages. There's actually another one here as well. There's actually another one. There's actually another one here as well, OG. I went out and sucked a guy off a few nights ago and recorded the audio. It's really scuffed because in my pocket. I ever sent it to you.
I'm not here to say Destiny is a great guy or this is amazing. Like what he did was obviously fucking disgusting. I agree with you. I just think like
you're just saying he might not have done it.
No. I just think some of the terminology and like how far he went. He obviously sent the nudes.
Like tone policing.
Wait. The sending of the nudes is disgusting enough. No, I just think that certain people, especially Kuihman and certain people who are especially obsessed with Mr. Girl and love him, and there's nothing wrong.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm obsessed with Mr. Girl, but you're the one on here. You're the one on here defending another man's honor, throwing your life on the line to defend another man's honor. But it's me who's sucking some dude off, right? Okay.
You never came online and defended anyone's honor and stuff. And I'm not defending anyone.
No, but you're like dying for it right now.
Yeah, you're dying for it when this is bolted on. This is bolted on. This guy is an e-rapist. He is an e-rapist. He is tantamount to it. I do see him in the same vein as I see any rapist. Any Bill Cosby, any Weinstein, I see Destiny in the same vein at this point because he clearly has no regard for the consent of women that he interacts with, or even men that he interacts with, because he is totally willing to completely breach it. He will breach it. He will create record of himself breaching it, and he will disseminate the record of him breaching it because he just does not care what happens to these people.
Go look up that log of me on DGG. I don't think I have one log on there. I don't think I've ever even signed into DGG. So I don't know what you're talking about. Anyone in chat?
We could. He has like a Twitch chat, you know. Like you don't. Your obvious fandom of Destiny isn't really what we're talking about right now. It doesn't matter.
No, there's a bunch of people. I'm not talking to you again.
Yeah, don't read chat. You should know that as a streamer. Don't read chat when you're on someone else's stream.
Bro, chill out.
They're not here for you.
No one's talking to you. No one's here for you.
You're talking to me right now, motherfucker.
Yes, because you're speaking to me. Do you understand how a conversation works, dumb fuck?
OG, do you believe in innocent until proven guilty?
Yes, I do.
So don't you think it's fair to say that Cherry's innocent of lying until she's proven guilty?
I think but wouldn't the same courtesy go over to Destiny?
Yeah, except most of the allegations he's already admitted to. Yeah, he's
been proven guilty in certain situations, but not in all. No. That's the difference. You're
not in the Cherry one. But I'm going out on a limb. I am saying without full evidence. I believe the claim 100%. I'm telling that to you. I'm saying there's not full public evidence yet. I believe the claim 100%, and I'm not going to act like I don't. I 100% believe it.
So what happens if it comes out she's lying?
Well, then I'll be owned and sued, I guess. But we'll see. We'll wait and see what happens.
No one's gonna sue you.
Well, why not? If I'm defaming him so horribly, if I'm out calling him a rapist, it's not true. Why wouldn't you sue him? He's suing all these other people. Why not?
Like, I just think calling him a rapist and doing this all like
e-rapist.
Like, it's very obvious what you're trying to do.
E-rapist. Yeah, I'm trying to drive home. Yeah, first of all, make money. Second of all, drive home the point how fucking disgusting this guy is, because I truly believe this guy is fucking disgusting.
Drive home how disgusting he is without doing the like moral grandstanding and trying to like push.
He's not
It's not grandstanding. I'm literally explaining. I have a problem with this behavior. I think it is disgusting to behave this way. That's what I'm saying. How's that grandstanding? If I say that about child, is that grandstanding? I think it's disgusting. Kids, is that grandstanding?
Can we get some donuts for that comment? Let's get $10 for that comment, please, right now.
I just think you keep saying shit that isn't proven, and then you keep like hammering it home like it's 100%. There's no possible chance that anyone is bad faith in these, or there is any vendettas in the background that are going on. Like it's very clear that President Sunday, who hates Destiny, you who hates Destiny,
what does President Sunday have to do with it? Yes. What does President Sunday have to do with it?
He was talking to Sherry and fucking Pixie the whole entire time. Like you don't think anyone?
When?
Here you go.
It wasn't the whole thing that he was talking to Pixie about legal shit or
no,
straight away.
No. He never spoke to Pixie. He wasn't speaking to Pixie.
Okay, through her best
intermediary
friend
the whole time.
Yeah, through her best friend. I apologize. Again, I'm not completely.
Well, that's not him speaking to her. You understand that, right?
Okay, yes. So I'm correcting. You understand?
Guys, hugely appreciate it. I'll thank you all individually after this.
The whole point is like it's very clear that a bunch of people who hate Destiny are now just trying to make it as bad as possible. Like it's already bad. That's the thing that's so weird. Like it's already horrible. Like I don't understand like why we need to like add like all this extra 10 layers of like fucked up like it's like him when it's already horrible.
Oh, no one said. No one said. That's all you, buddy. That's all you. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
There's plenty of people. Yeah, like, and you obviously don't like Destiny either. It's clear, like, which is fine. You don't have to like the guy. You could fucking hate him for
I think
here every day of the week.
Niggas like him should.
Like, I think you've probably hated him before this. Is the thing, and that's where it's like weird. It's like
what difference?
Yeah, why do you think I hate him? What do you think I hate him for, OG?
I don't know. It just seems like that.
Do you think maybe I hate him because he presents an image of an incredibly well-meaning, negotiating, upfront person when actually he's incredibly deceptive and abusive in all of his relationships? Do you think that might be part of why I hate him?
That's a fair reason, but you don't have proof of any of that.
Well, yeah, I do.
Dude, he's admitted several instances of doing these things that we're talking about right now.
And again, like I don't like the idea of like if you have a scope into someone's life, like Destiny, because he puts everything out online, like where he
does not put everything out. That's a fucking falsehood. You're a DGG.
Yeah, you are literally locked in. You're so like
that is one of the biggest talking points you guys have.
Well, I'm being honest. I'm not a part of GGG. This is my own two thoughts. So if I'm a retard,
it's not your own two thoughts. You've been programmed.
Yeah.
You think that I would love you to try. I dare, and I will pay anyone $1,000 if you can find logs of me.
Another Destinyism. Another Destinyism. Another Destinyism.
Putting money down to bounty.
Oh, okay. Well, because
if you really believe that, you'll put money down. Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, trying to find me anywhere. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so funny. You can all be like, "You're so brainwashed." I don't hang out in any of those. I watch Destiny's YouTube.
We know.
That's it.
This nigga got an alt account, bro. Don't even lie. Don't lie to me. You don't even have a YouTube chat.
I don't have a.
So you're just in the YouTube chat, like we said.
Guys, I'm AFK in 2 seconds ago.
I'm not in YouTube chat either.
OG, I'm making the claim definitive. Kuihman's gone, so I'm gonna get a little rambunctious. Okay, Destiny's a rapist.
Pay $1,000 to Stylo RNOG.
Why do you disagree?
I just don't think he's a rapist. I think that is.
Why don't you think he's a rapist?
He didn't sexually rape the girl. They had consensual
sex. He didn't sexually rape the girl. So let me give you.
Was it consensual? Really?
Let's do some hypotheticals. All right, OG? Let's do some hypotheticals, if you'll allow me.
Walk him down. Yeah, let's walk him down.
Okay. So let's say you're having sex with a girl, or someone's having sex with a girl, and they're using a condom. And then, midway through, they take that condom off and continue having sex with the girl. Has that consensual sexual encounter then turned into some form of rape?
Yes.
What makes that sexual encounter turn into rape?
You did something without their permission that they didn't have any knowledge of beforehand. So they might have given you consent to fuck them with a condom, but once you took off the condom, I get what you're saying. You're going to say him or...
Hold on, no, you don't get what I'm saying. You don't get what I'm saying. You're not going to talk for me. You're not going to talk for me.
Ahead.
So we've established that in your mind, what makes something rape is something changing in the sexual encounter that doesn't have the consent of the other party, one of the other parties, right?
Agree.
So Destiny has made a very long Reddit post. I don't know if you're aware of this, But he has essentially admitted to leaking.
Well, I saw it.
You did see it. Okay. He admitted to leaking. Yesterday. Okay, we've established that you've seen it. You don't need to add fluff to it. Listen, hold OG. You're trying to fluff stuff up, so we're getting away from the point. We're getting away from the point. We're going to stay on point. Something about that sexual encounter changed. So would you not agree by your standards that this is rape?
Using that post. What did he say in that post that you're using? You're using the post as something. What did he say? Explained it. Like I'm a retard because I'm a big old.
No, hold on. We're not gonna change topics. 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 Listen, OG, if you'll allow me, has something fundamental not changed in that sexual encounter that by your definition would then constitute it as rape?
No, because there's no proof that he actually fucking recorded them and that without their knowledge.
No, we know he recorded them. We've seen it.
Without their knowledge is what I said.
No, the second part is distributing.
Okay, how about this? Let me layer on a bunch of hypotheticals so we can actually get somewhere. Listen, OG, let's do this. Let's say in this hypothetical that I'm setting up for you to give an answer to, let's say hypothetically he was having sex with a woman and he recorded either the audio or the video without her consent, and then doubly without her consent, sent that around to at least one person. Was something fundamental about that encounter not changed to then make him a rapist?
Repeat the question.
Let's say Destiny, when he was having sex with a woman, had secretly, unbeknownst to the person involved, recorded their sexual encounter.
He recorded both things without her knowing. Yeah, that's fucking.
And then he sent it around as well. Has something in that situation not fundamentally changed to where you would agree that it is now rape by your standards?
No, that's disgusting. But did that happen? Because
in this hypothetical, it's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical.
Yes.
So in this hypothetical where Destiny did indeed record someone without their consent and then sent that audio to other people without their consent, you would agree that in that niche scenario, that would make Destiny a rapist in your eyes?
If he recorded people without their permission while having sex, yeah.
Okay.
But we don't know if they had.
Oh yeah, we'll just wait for more of it to come out. I 100% believe it is true. If
that comes out, then he's beyond reprehensible.
What will you do when it does come out? How will you pay?
I won't be.
Will you give $1,000 to Pixie and Cherry's litigation efforts?
No.
Why not? Do you hate women?
You do that with $1,000.
I'm poor.
You're complicit in rape.
Poor. You're obese. There's no way you're poor.
Okay, wait. Okay, I think with this run its course. Okay, OG, thank you for coming on. Thank you for coming and arguing. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna bring someone else on.
Get fucked, weed addict, piece of shit bastard. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Okay. Right. Next one. Okay, who are we bringing on next? Let's try Frickin' Frack 14. Frickin' Frack 14. Are you here? Hello? Frickin' Frack 14. Come in. Testing. You've got 5 seconds to unmute your microphone, otherwise I'm switching to the next person. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Let's try Crewbeard. Crewbeard, hello? Hello, Crewbeard.
Mic test.
Hello, yeah, we can sort of hear you. Just try that again.
Good evening.
Yeah, your mic's a little bit like tinny. It's a little bit hard to understand you, but just try talking for a minute.
Sure. Stand by one second. I'm gonna have to do it ghetto style and just use my phone speaker. Sorry.
All right, no worries. Okay, yeah, what have you got for us?
Okay, so no, this is a shit show. I am a DGGer, but this is pretty fucked. So I want to defend Destiny, but I don't really have a leg to stand on at this point. He's gonna have to, at least in the short term, if not the midterm or long term, he did a lot of shit on this. I don't know how he's gonna make Pixie whole. I can't speak to the Cherry claims. I'm just hearing that now for the first time on this stream, which I only started watching literally. Kui, I started watching you like yesterday.
Oh, awesome! So new viewer, great.
yeah. Here I am. I'm gonna troll like a motherfucker in your chat, but don't worry.
Okay.
Anyway,
so yeah, any thoughts, arguments?
Yeah. So essentially, he's gonna have to own this. And the bullshit explanation on Reddit, I understand where he's coming from. I understand there's pending legal case, but like the way he framed the initial statement was pretty fucked. It's pretty disappointing. I personally, I'm one of the conservatives that slowly converted from like a MAGA retard, like over the last few years by watching Destiny. So it's such a fucking letdown. I don't know if I would agree that he's a rapist, but I'm too much like in my feelings to necessarily have a cogent argument.
The rapist point is only coming up because I was referring to him as an e-rapist. I said e-rapist because I think it's if you've recorded someone without their consent or knowledge and then shared that without their consent, I think that's like about as close to rape as you can get in like without actually just like physically forcing yourself on someone. And also it's like the e-rape thing, it's just like it's an expressive way of explaining that he used digital means to violate someone's consent. That's all I mean by calling him an e-rapist.
And that's all 100% true, right? So, he's just, you're in the ballpark when you're starting to do anything related to exposing someone sexually, whether it's through audio recording, video recording, that even if it was consensually made, bro, why the fuck why share it? I just look, I'm married. So I'm not into this degenerate Coomer shit, but like, what the fuck? This is
I think the one thing is it's just important to like it's not just like degenerate Coomer shit, right? Because you can be like a degenerate Coomer but do it like reasonably ethically, for sure. Right? This is like it's depraved. It's like really fucked up to especially in the situation Pixie was in, where she's saying that she confided in Destiny about her sexual inexperience, about her concerns about this stuff, and then he betrayed that trust. It's just like that. That's like really a really like depraved thing to do.
Yeah, if you're gonna be around here, and this is a missive to everyone, you guys have to unlearn this word Coomer because the way he's used it has excused and softened the blow of not terrible, but like very improper sexual things that he's done.
It's just I'm just like an impulsive guy. I really like sex. I'm an impulsive guy. It's like, no, you're not just like an impulsive guy. You're like quite calculated. And
these are recordings that he has retained. So we're not talking about like a sexual impulse. This is like something he's held on to.
And it's like a collection, as he's called it, basically.
Right. Like, what is this? Like his fucking tryout reel?
Trophy room. It's a fucking trophy room for him.
Yeah.
Very bad.
I'm sorry. This just never factored into my game. Like, hey, here's all these pictures of bitches or whatever,
Something is seriously wrong with this motherfucker.
I agree. I can agree with that. Here's my this is going to be harder to defend for me. I don't know if I'm going to stop being a DGGer. And part of that, this is I'm still thinking about it, but basically I've derived a lot of value over the last 4 years from his content, mostly the political shit. I love like when he blows someone out of the water in a political debate, and it really is like a lot of his usefulness comes from the fact that he can inspire a lot of or direct a lot of this righteous fury about people doing fucked up shit in politics or depraved streamers and stuff like that. He can like think clearly about it, give you a voice on like what might be going wrong, and then that's another reason why this whole situation just cuts the legs out from under his own fucking movement. It's rough.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying to a guy earlier, he said something sort of similar to what you're saying now. To me, it's like I haven't been a Destiny fan really for like a long time, like going on 2 years. But okay. But if I was still in the position where I'm like, I'm watching this guy's content, part of what was appealing to me about it is that he owns his shit. He owns when he does something bad. He'll tell you how he's fucked up, that he is fucked up, and he'll tell you how he's fucked up. And if he does something bad, he'll own that part and then defend the excesses and argue down the excesses. But this totally shakes your perception of him because now it's like you can't trust that the bad things, the things he's owned are the only bad things he's done. There's now more than that, right? And
yeah, and then next thing you know, you've got literally Max fucking Carson back in the spotlight, like of all people, and you're like, well, perhaps I treated you too harshly, like.
I mean, I think there's a lot of that going around at the moment. The last 24 hours, yeah.
There's a form you can fill out that's going around.
Sweetie, if you go back to your husband, he will hit you again.
Sure. God, and I was I don't know if this is outing myself or anything, like a self-report or whatever, but I was a holdout for Max Carson too. I was like, no, this, clearly this is just some kind of misunderstanding. I derived a lot of value from some of Mr. Girl's content too, until I saw the Turkey Tom Mr. Girl video a little while back.
Oh, like, okay, wait, stop, one second. No, this is a whole different topic. Look, now we need to talk about this. What in the Turkey Tom video convinced you away from Mr. Girl? Because there's a lot of errors in that video.
Sure. He just like lined up all the. I didn't know Max did so many writings on like age of consent and sexualization of minors. I knew about the cuties thing, and that was basically it. And then I knew I watched a lot of his stuff related to like movie reviews. He had some weird like movie review shit that I thought was interesting. And then he had some stuff on like race relations. I'm like, oh, okay. And then when I watched the Tricky Tom video, it's like this dude keeps going back to writing about age of consent and how minors are a lot more sexual than you think. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is starting to hit a little weird. I had stopped watching Mr. Girl a while ago prior to this, so it was like over a year gap.
Yeah.
But
so okay, was there any specific statement or belief that you took issue with, or
for Mr. Girl?
Yeah.
Or
was it just that focusing on that topic so much?
It was because he was essentially what I thought was disingenuously portraying Destiny as like a serial sexual abuser. And it was just like, bro, there's no evidence. Your manifesto is like kind of pretty light on substance, or at least that was my initial interpretation. I'd have to go back and look at it. But yeah, so that's when I initially stopped it. And then the Turkey Tom video, it was like, yeah, like he gets back to doing his favorite thing, which is writing about, minors being sexual and stuff like that. And I was like, oof, I mean, yeah, that does kind of.
Sure, but I would say I understand he does focus on that topic probably more than most people do and says crazy things like that most people do. But I mean, right now he's working on the Steve Myers project, which is like a documentary about his high school principal who's a pedophile. And like, I mean, it's not like the documentary isn't about how kids are really hot actually, and this guy was really cool. It's about this guy's terrible. This guy was fucked up. This is like a sociopathic abuser who went from school to school raping little boys, basically.
And his community allowed him.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's like, as much as I understand, like, the whole focusing on this topic too much, it seems weird you're focusing on this topic, I feel like when he addresses it, it's like, even if he's saying things that are, like, weird about psychology and about how guys are attracted to whatever ages, fundamentally his moral positions on it are all super condemning, very firm, he's totally, principled on, we have to, this stuff has to be stopped, right?
Right.
So
yeah, the reason he discusses it a lot is because he's trying to demystify how did Smith say it? I kind of liked how Smith said it. It was like or not Smith, Ethan. We have like this held narrative that's just not true. And he's trying to demystify that in order to speak out more clearly and strongly against how children are abused.
Sure. Okay. And I can buy that. I don't know where I stand on Mr. Girl as of like the last 48 hours.
Sure. Okay. Well, I mean, did you have anything else you want to talk about, or?
No, I can bow out. I appreciate your time, gentlemen.
Yeah, no problem. But you gonna bring someone else?
Yeah,
on,
so probably gonna be a DGG, or at least for now. If Destiny comes out, if he comes clean and he owns this the same way he basically has taught us to expect anyone to own their own shit, and he just devotes the next however long he has to repairing some of the damage that he's done, I can definitely view this as like a scar that'll always be there, but something that he can get over. But this is really fucked.
Yep. Okay.
It's very optimistic, caller.
Yeah. I'll catch you later.
All right. Thanks, gents.
Bye. Okay, I'm just going to read down those for a second, then we'll bring the next caller in. So let me just work through these 1 second. So, Stylo is fair for $5 from Levesian Friends. $10 from Sugarlocks. Does he have to see the tape/audio as proof like a sick idiot? We've got Babka for $10. Yes, sir. $10 from Herbie. Here you go. $19.99 from Max. All this goes to Stylo. No, it won't. Thank you for the $10. Butters. Thank you for the $10. Chaos and Control.
I earned you all these $10, man.
Saying W anti-child. $5 from Nate. Can we get a protect child innocence in chat? $10 from Nerd Angle. This is earmarked for Stylo. Taking that earmark off. Nate, thank you for the $2. OG was obese gigatard. $10 from Max. Pay $1,000 to Stylo right now, OG. $5 from Babka. Sweetie, if you go back to your streamer husband, he will hit you again. $8.99 from Garudak saying ha 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 with a Shiba Inu super sticker. Red 473 saying you don't have to call yourself a DGG, it sounds gay, just watch the content and like it. And thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Ryan Thomas. Hugely appreciated. Now, Anina wants to call in. Bring Anina in. Anina, how's it going?
Hello?
Hey, what did you have?
Yeah, when are you gonna disavow Dan? Because
I'm never gonna disavow Dan. I like Dan.
True. What the fuck?
I don't disavow. I'm not about like just saying I'm not calling this person. What's your problem with Dan? Okay.
He's fucked.
What is not wrong with Dan?
He's evil.
Other than being a Jew.
True. Style is right. Yesterday when he was trying to get Pixie to join the call was insane. Him pretending that like he's helping her when he's the one who or she had to reach out to him. And just his behavior yesterday for the whole time he was on stream, refusing to leave, like take a hint. Anyway, he knows and he's gonna mess up. And
well, I don't think he wasn't against Pixie though, right? Pixie contacted him, and Pixie
he's not helping her.
She asked him for advice, and he said, "I can help you with lawyers." She said she wanted to kill herself, and he said you should kill Destiny instead. Didn't tell Destiny about any of this interaction, and he said to her, "What was it?" He said you should probably try and talk Destiny down from suing Kiwi Farms because that's not going to be good for any of us. Which is just true. That is just good advice. So I mean, I don't know what else. What would you have wanted to see Dan do? I guess in his position.
Yesterday?
No, when Pixie contacted him.
It's not so much the I don't care about what he does in private. It's his public behavior that like obfuscating and causing distraction and trying to like distract from the things people actually want to talk about.
He's anti-content.
I agree he did that in the Missy O conversation, but exactly. I don't think he's doing that like generally.
Right. He thinks he's a good debater, which is embarrassing. For that alone, you should just disappear. And this is a question actually, did you ever watch that President Sunday conversation with him during the Twitch?
Yeah, I think
the Twitch campaign thing.
Yeah,
you covered it.
Yeah, I think so.
No, you did it right.
I'm pretty sure I covered it. Yeah.
Did you? Okay, because that should be like required viewing for anyone who thinks that Dan knows anything about anything or should be taken seriously. He's a joke.
He showed his ass about Israel.
I can't remember what he even said in that debate. What did he say?
Watch it again. Just watch it again. That's all I have to say. It's anyway, Dan. He's just as bad, and there's only one reason that you're not admitting that he's horrible, and we all know what it is.
We all know the game is rigged, and we all know the
average Palestine supporter. We see what's going on here. Okay.
My eyes have seen the glory of the trampling at the zoo.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done. I just wanted to complain about Dan. Thank you. Bye.
Right, W women. Give Nina gold star collar, of course.
Okay.
I fucking love women now. What the fuck?
Okay, this is the guy who debated Morale, where Morale started saying Miata. What have you got for us, Loot Star? Anything? You got anything for us?
Grandma. Hi.
Grandma?
Bye.
Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen,
hi.
I was right by saying that the LGBTQ are sinners and Destiny is a pedophile P. Diddy. I was right.
Fuck. Let's go.
It was right.
This is another gold star caller.
He was white.
Honestly,
he's white.
I kept on telling Pillsbury Diorio that he is kind of
style.
He's a pedophile. You shouldn't be with them. He didn't listen. He did not listen. Nobody listens to me. The lesson I've learned is listen to me and please trust me when I say that the LGBTQ, especially Destiny included, are sinners. They don't listen.
This is like an awful bit. You're trolling right now.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm really serious, boy.
Okay.
So that's all I have to say. Yeah, this situation is completely. I feel bad for the victim, obviously. Hey, Moreau, what's up?
You ran from me last time.
I did, and I'm not running for you again.
I want Lustar. I want you to imagine a room.
Oh my god!
And inside their room,
do I have to be here for this?
Yeah.
Imagine you guys have to sell it like fucking. Who's the host of what's the chick called? Twilight Zone. Imagine a
Twilight Zone. Yeah. Imagine a room with doors. Picture the scene, Moreau. Open it up. Imagine a room.
I'm assuming I'm allowed. Kuihman's not stopping me. I'm assuming I can go through with
It's
this.
gonna be boring, is it not? We're just doing the fucking dog watch. It's just like a millionth time.
Don't do fucking dog for money.
Absolutely not.
Oh, very interesting.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
What's the price it would take you to fuck the dog? Ooh, but the dog can consent now. It's a magical talking. It's Scooby Doo. And
why did you run from me?
Very good head. And he's got wet mouth.
Because I was afraid that I made you mad, and I was afraid that you might. You didn't do anything, but I was afraid that you might, report me or something. So I'm sorry about that.
Report me what?
No, I was just scared. I was just scared. Yeah, I get scared.
Scared of what?
Hold on, give me a minute. Just give me 1 minute.
Pussy, obviously, he's terrified.
Hold on, give me 1 minute. 1 minute.
He's right.
I don't have a minute. I'm on a very busy schedule.
No way.
Okay. Okay.
Mom said no more dog wars.
What's so scared of what? I was scared that I might face repercussions in the future, you
might face repercussions in the future.
Of course, Moreau, you're a really cool dude, but I had this feeling that, oh my god, Moreau's gonna come after me.
You think I'm a cool? I told you I was a pedophile like 3 times when we talked. Why do you think I'm a cool dude, but you're mad at Destiny for being pedophile P. Diddy?
Well, actually, yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm doing that. You're actually coming to my senses. It's really interesting because I think LGBTQ is a sin. Like, let me give you an example. I'm straight. I've always been straight. Oh yeah, that's kind of bad, man. All right, Kuihman. Yeah. Oh, Moreau, you're still here. Oh, sorry. What's up?
Did you forget the entire conversation we had where I told you, in detail, how I would fuck a trans woman?
Yeah, and that's pretty disgusting, Moreau. Why would you do that?
Why did you come in here thinking I was a pretty cool guy when you seem to disagree with me?
Well, I thought, for example, you were joking, but you're not. You're actually serious.
Yeah.
Wow. That's really bad. I mean, because when I think about it, LGBTQ people sin because they have this thing where, when I think of the pastors, they want to little boys, and it's really disgusting to see that behavior. And I think, for example, when every time a straight person wakes up and says, "Hey, man, this insert whatever your old girl is pretty cool," whatever. I think that's okay because they bring a productive member to society. They bring for example, they bring children.
Do you hear that?
What's that? What's that?
That's my Miata outside.
Dude,
not Miata outside. Hiding like Izan.
Oh my god.
So
this is Kuihman guy here.
Yeah, I'm here.
How y'all doing?
Okay.
Are y'all doing well? I'm sorry. I was actually tired the other days, but I was right on Destiny. So you guys have to trust me.
Okay.
I am the savior.
We've got more people waiting to come in. I think Freddie wants to talk to you. I can only assume Freddie.
All right, see you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to rub my penis and cum in a trans person's asshole.
Oh, you guys hear me?
Hey, Freddie, how's it going?
Yeah, hi. I just have a problem with your co-host, Stylo.
What the fuck?
Thing about Chie saying that she's made for BB's.
No.
It's just fucked up, dude. You can't say that.
All right, but she is. Have you even thought about this? She's a cop, right? She's a cop.
Okay.
All women cops. Fuck black.
I don't see a single tattoo on her body either.
You saw that?
Where you getting that?
Well, it's hidden. Obviously, it would be hidden. She wears a uniform.
Oh.
She wears spats.
Okay. Fast?
She's built for BBC.
No,
it's just patently obvious. Remember that one woman that fucked an entire police station, and then the city had to pay her? That's Chie. She's built for BBC.
Okay.
Shit.
Is this all? Okay.
He ran. I won. He ran. Solidified. He had
next one. Oh, wait, that guy's just laughing. Hello, Dead Reed. How's it going?
Yeah, Dead Reed. Oh, what's up? What's up, boys?
How's it going? What have you got for us?
Listen, I would say I'm like the most casual, like, Destiny fan.
Mm-hmm.
I just got sorry, I'm playing Call of Duty right now, but I just want to know.
I see you're calling in from an Xbox. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Sorry, yeah, carry on. Yeah, it says that. Yeah.
This little emblem.
Okay. Hell yeah. Well, that's where my Turtle Beach is connected to.
Awesome. Okay. Well,
and
so
I'm playing Call of
Duty.
As like a casual Destiny fan, like where does he go from here? Do you think? Like, does he have any like options, like to continue his career, to continue to like grow at least?
If you don't get arrested, you could or banned, you can always continue your career. You just go live again, and you keep making good content, and people will watch. That is just the reality. However,
try to say jail.
Yeah, I mean, with any
jail
luck,
for what?
For
what he did to charity.
Yeah, for non-consensually recording
the charity thing. I just saw that on Twitter.
Yeah.
How on this, like, do we both agree that she's had some schizo moments in the past?
She's had some schizo moments, but I don't recall her ever lying about something that didn't happen. People use the Mr. Girl thing as an example, but again, that is an event that did happen. It's just about her reading, whether her
interpretation.
Reading was, yeah.
Right, say Rashomon. Have you seen Rashomon Caller?
Yeah, like that Asian movie.
That's not how I remembered it.
Japanese movie, my bad. Akira Kurosawa. Is that who did that? Bro, this is not anything at all. Just tell me.
I'm making jokes. Okay, go ahead.
You're good, dog. I'm just like, right. I don't know about the cherry thing. Like, I had a question about the Pixie. Did Pixie know she was being recorded? I didn't bother to look this shit up.
Pixie knew she was being recorded. Yeah, she's thinking it's being shared. Yeah.
I didn't see anything about like her not like being aware of like the camera or whatever.
Yeah, no, Pixie knew the camera was there. Cherry did not know she was being recorded.
And we're saying that Destiny has like a pattern of recording people with the phone in his pocket.
Yeah, so multiple times he's admitted to going on Grindr hookups with his phone in his pocket to record the audio. Obviously, he doesn't specifically say that they didn't know. However, you know, I think we can reasonably interpret if he's got his phone in his pocket to record a hookup, that doesn't sound like the other person knows. And when you put that in combination with Cherry directly accusing him of it right now, and Bob Seven talking about this happening years ago, and Lauren De Laguna coming out a few months ago and saying that this happened, saying that he records women in his bedroom. It looks pretty bad, right? I think with all those
without their consent, you're saying?
Yeah, without their knowledge, without their knowledge. They didn't have any reason to.
And it's not just the phones in his hand, like he has like a setup or something. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. According to Lauren De Laguna, said that his whole apartment is basically bugged. Is what she said.
Okay. How much should we trust her?
Well, I didn't initially, but now that Cherry is making a specific allegation and saying she's pressing charges, I think I look at that a bit differently. That's now more up in the air for me.
You're saying because she's like ready to take this to the bank that you're kind of more believing her story. Okay.
Yeah. I just having spoken to her a lot, I know I've been on JSOC streams probably hundreds of hours with Cherry. I know her. I don't think she would say I'm pressing charges unless she really meant I'm pressing charges. I just don't see her as that sort of person whatsoever.
Well, I'm interested to see where that kind of lands. But like in terms of Destiny as like a content creator, I've noticed his entire fan base is kind of like got their hands up, like the Larry the Curb Your Enthusiasm guy. Just kind of like I don't agree with this, and it's just like nobody's really in his corner. Like I was kind of glad when I saw that nobody was like.
Well, there are some. You do have to kind of look for it. There are some people in DGG chat.
You got to die for it. Is what you're saying.
It would still go for it. But yeah, broadly, the response is promising. Broadly, the response is saying this is obviously really bad, and your response doesn't do anything to.
Do you think he kind of ends up like? Because I haven't seen like the Bosch guy since like his like goblin porn thing. Like I feel like he's just like in his corner now. Does that make sense? Is Destiny going to kind of end up like that, where he's going to continue, but most people that are like know what happened or whatever can be like, I'm going to.
I don't think it's really tenable for Destiny to do what Vosh did. I think Destiny can really do a like Fortress arc or whatever, right? His whole thing is debating. His whole persona is debating. It's never running from conversations. It's always being willing to fight people and stuff. If he now has to take a position where it's no debating because someone might bring up the fact that I'm a revenge pornographer piece of shit, well, that's not tenable for his career, I don't think, unless he radically changes his content.
Yeah, is there anybody that would like work with him or whatever?
Erudite?
Dude.
Well, that's a duh. And I kind of don't blame her because she used to live in Canada or something and then like moved.
She uprooted her whole life and banked it all on Destiny.
She's like locked in.
Yeah, she can't do anything other than support him basically at this point. Otherwise, she's out on the street.
Like her she's tied to those coattails.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm just like I've obviously Kuihman, I've listened to your drama streams at work sometimes. I found out you through Chud Logic. I find you pretty entertaining, but this is the first time I've listened to you in a while, and I felt like I had to chime in because like I just thought these leaks were funny. I didn't hear about any.
Yeah, that was the initial narrative, really, wasn't it? It was just gay stuff. It was just like gay shit. His Destiny sucking,
which is hilarious.
Yeah, but then you look past it, and it's like, oh wait, there's some he's actually doing some kind of fucked up things. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
I don't see him. I'll say one more thing. It's gonna be tough for me to like watch anything he does. Like I don't know. He did like an interview with Nick Mullen. I don't know if you saw that. He posted that today.
I saw some of that. Yeah.
Like I was listening to it, and I like Nick Mullen from his podcast or whatever, so I could get through it. But it like, I don't know. There's just like a weird thing where I'm just like not. I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? It's kind of just like icky to listen to him.
It changes your perception of him and makes you feel like this isn't the guy you were listening to.
Like I knew he was kind of like a shitbag at some level, but like I don't know. And I'm not gonna touch the cherry stuff because there's zero proof to that. So like I'll just stay with. But with the Pixie stuff, that's like a very clear breach of trust. And didn't like I heard this. You can tell me if it's true or not. Did like her dad get on Pixie stream and say, "Destiny, you're such a good friend"? Is that true?
I've heard that. I haven't seen that clip. I vaguely remember Destiny talking to Pixie's dad. I haven't seen it, but yeah, apparently, yeah, Pixie's dad said to Destiny something like, "Oh, you've been such a great friend to my daughter."
I hope that's a false memory. Jesus,
I hope Christ. That clip doesn't come out. All right, guys.
That'll be in court. It'll be in court if it fucking exists, won't it?
How long are you gonna stream for tonight?
I usually go for at least.
Did you go
6
like
hours.
14 hours yesterday?
I went 14 hours last night. Yeah.
You're
like
mad,
15 or 16, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be on the text caller now. Thank you for coming. Huge appreciated.
My pleasure.
And, catch you. Okay. Yeah. Uno dos. What have you got? Uno dos. Hello.
A Latino having a siesta. That's why we're sending you guys back.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'll pull you back in if you're still there in a minute. Okay. Hello, definitely ignorant. What have you got for me?
So the entire basis of your criticism of Erudite is just ignoring the main issue, which is her entire thing, her entire brand. Why she claims to be doing this is to start like a clinic, a mental health clinic, right? She portrays herself as
what does that change for me? How does that change my criticism?
So everything that she's doing here is just basic ethical, like she shouldn't be doing any of this from like an ethical perspective of what she's claiming her job is. Everything here is just
okay. But can I just 1 second though? Your disagreement with me here is you're not being hard enough on Erudite, isn't it?
Sure, but you're giving her credibility.
Sure. It's fine. Explain. Lay out your thinking. Lay out your thinking. Lay out your criticism of Erudite. But I was kind of looking for Erudite defenders in regards to disagreeing with me. But go for it. Lay out what you think of Erudite and how you think it's an ethical breach. Go for it.
So she be like, if you're a mental health practitioner or like a doctor, because like that's what she wants to do, a doctorate in psychology, right? And she wants to start a mental health clinic.
Yeah, she wants her incel ranch. Yeah.
If a coworker of yours has a massive ethical violation or victimizes one of your like people there, one of the people you're taking care of their mental health, you can't interact with them anymore. You have to have a hard cutoff. Like this is basic ethical practice in anyone in a health profession. And she just totally disregards all of it. Like she should not be given any credibility for anything she's saying or any of her interactions with any of these women, right? Because she's being like, oh, I'm trying to help their mental health. Oh, I'm trying to help give them advice. When the best thing a mental health practitioner could do in this situation is say, hey, go talk to someone else. Hey, go talk to the police, go talk to the lawyers. You should not and cannot talk to me about this, because that's like, I cannot give you proper advice due to just basic medical ethics.
I totally agree with that, but I think it's a mistake to cite medical ethics or anything like that because it's not a medical context and she's not licensed. But I agree with the criticism. Yeah, but even if she was in that position, I think she would still be fine to act this way in this context because it's not a medical context, right? She's not actually practicing. So I don't think she would actually be beholden to like ethical guidelines in that way. I agree with your point, your criticism here, that is the best way to act, and that obviously she must know that there's an implication when Erudite, Destiny's business partner, goes and talks to the victim and is like, okay, how can we sort this? I know you're looking, I think you're just looking for rehabilitation, right? Obviously there's an implication there. There's like a huge conflict of interest. She's trying to shut the story down, but I think it's a mistake to cite medical ethics because it doesn't apply in this context.
Again, but what you just talked about, pointing out all of that, how she clearly knows, and she knows because of these things. And so everything she is saying to Tom right here is basically an easily exposed lie based on what you just said, right? So because she's saying all these things to Tom, but then the very basis of this conversation is an obvious lie based on the very words you just used. And that's my issue, right? So people are like, people are like, oh yeah, she might be doing this, she could be doing this, when it's like the very conversation disproves everything that she's saying.
Yeah, sure, I agree. The motivation she's portraying here is total bullshit. I agree.
And like, and then the thing that like again kind of makes me see is she's like, and we talk about how it's like, why doesn't she just say she's self-motivated? It's because her brand is, Incel Ranch. It's like, oh, I care about people's mental health. When like all of DGG is this weird cult, and then she's putting herself forward as this person to take care of mental health, while like she actively enables all of this super fucked up behavior, and then going to these people who have been directly victimized by someone she calls a friend. It's so insane that anyone listens to her at all. Like the very premise is just...
You're preaching to the choir, okay? You are preaching to the choir.
I know. So I get really annoyed when you and others listen to this and engage with her as like, oh yeah, she's like, no, she can't be doing this seriously. It's like, no, she is doing this intentionally, knowingly, as a way to like muddy the waters and mitigate. Like this is all offensive action on behalf of Destiny. It's not like it could be. It is the very basis of her job, and the things she puts forward contradicts what she is doing. And then she doesn't talk about that, and she goes to Tom. Like, and this is why she will never talk to you, and she won't touch Chud, and she won't touch Sunday. It's because you guys might touch on that, and then that kind of breaks the illusion. When she talks to Tom, and he doesn't call her out on these very basic, obvious things, then this whole conversation happens, and then everyone talks about this conversation as if there's some validity here. But by talking about it as if it has validity, it gives it a validity it should not be given.
Sure. All right.
And then that's all, and that's everything Destiny does, is he muddies the water and then makes people talk about things that should just be rejected flat out.
Sure, I think there's a point there. But I mostly agree, so I feel like I just don't have much to respond.
I understand, and I understand why you want people that disagree. But like again, as long as people treat her like there's some room that she's just misguided or whatever, when it's like, no, the basis of her job and her knowledge and her brand contradicts the very thing she's saying. This is obvious. Like, it can't be anything other than malicious bad faith, intentionally malicious. It's like with Dan advising Pixie to try to get more money. It's like, look at the entire narrative around Pixie now, with Sunday saying it's like, oh, she's digging for money, and other people saying that. And Dan's very proud that he advised Pixie to help create that narrative, when that's, again, malicious. These people are obviously malicious, but to like talk with them and engage in these conversations, you have to give them room, as if what they're saying has some sort of like non-malicious basis. When it doesn't, it's obvious it doesn't. This is like their job. This is what they're paid to do.
Okay, I'm going to bring Rao in to talk to you for a moment while I AFK for a second, because I'm going to bring Purple Monkey Dishwasher in after I'm back. So I'll probably boot you when I get back, but I'll bring Rao in for now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Any comments on what I just said?
Me?
Yeah.
I think you've come in here and said like useless things. You're punching ghosts. You don't have an issue with Kuihman. You have an issue with Erudite.
Again, like I said, my issue was Kuihman.
I actually didn't want to. I was talking to the Purple Monkey guy about Linkin Park songs, but I'll talk to you, I guess. Yeah, you just come in here and said something like useless. You don't have anything you actually want to say.
Again, it's you give credibility to Erudite by treating it as if, again, she has some non-malicious intentions. You're
Do you think that's what Kuihman's doing?
Yes.
How long have you watched Kuihman?
I'm saying in this very live stream, while he is watching her and responding to the things she is saying, he gives her credibility.
How?
Okay, so her conversation.
We have to give her credibility. Are we just supposed to not listen to her? She has direct contact with both Destiny and Pixie. What would you prefer people do when they're talking about Erudite?
To treat her as a perpetrator.
We are, or I am, and I believe Kuihman has. I can't speak for him, obviously.
Again, I don't think Kuihman or like others are intentionally trying to give her credibility, but it's like the basis in some actions.
Okay, sorry, 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna knock this on the head because I want to get more people in. Okay, so thanks for calling in. I'm going to move you out. Purple Monkey Dishwasher, hello.
Sorry. Okay.
Hey, what's your point of disagreement?
I don't know. I mean, you keep telling me to call in, and here I am. I think.
Yeah, because you were saying I was wrong about something in chat, so I'm asking you what the point of disagreement was.
In that particular moment, it was something to do with Erudite. I think you're being pretty uncharitable to her in general.
Okay, but, what do you think I've said that's been inaccurate due to bad faith or whatever? Okay, Sunday, 1 minute, okay. Yeah, sorry, carry on. What do you think I've been uncharitable on? I said that's inaccurate?
Let's see. I mean, you said, why doesn't she just admit that she is motivated for self-preservation reasons, I assume?
Can this guy stop? Sorry, what? Sunday just keeps rejoining. I'm taking his role away for 1 minute. Okay, carry on.
Which is fair, but I think that in general, her acting in a way that is ethical towards Pixie is probably in line with her self-preservation. But I assume you mean that there's something extra on top of acting in that way that she's doing wrong.
No, I'm saying that she's misportraying her motivation. She's portraying it as though she is being altruistic. She just wants to make sure Pixie's okay. I believe that to be obviously untrue, and that from the messages we can see, when Pixie starts entertaining the idea of going public or filing a lawsuit, Erudite says, oh, you're just looking for punishment, not rehabilitation. I think that seems pretty clear that she wants it to stay private, and that's her goal.
I don't know if you've watched the rest of the video. I actually just tuned into your stream after I watched the video. But I mean, she does encourage her to do exactly that. I think, one thing that is a refrain in what...
Sorry, she encourages her to do what?
To go forward with the lawsuit. I think that the one thing she didn't suggest is going forward with the $1 million because she didn't think she would get it.
Wait, so Erudite says, she said you should go forward with the lawsuit, or did Erudite say you can do whatever you want?
I mean, this particular one, in the sense that she was asking for $1 million, I think that she suggested that she not do that.
I'm asking you a very specific question. Did Erudite say to Pixie, you should go through with the lawsuit? Or did Erudite say to Pixie, whatever you want to do is fine?
I think she was suggesting that she try to get compensation. I think that her point was that you were not going to get $1 million. But I don't remember specifically if she said that you should sue him or not. Because if I also remember correctly, Pixie's whole point was like, I want to punish him. No amount that he's going to be okay with is going to be okay with me. So it's almost kind of de facto making it so that she would have to sue him.
Erudite was discouraging. Erudite was discouraging that, right? Erudite was saying, you don't want to do that. You don't want to punish him. You just want rehabilitation, right? You're not evil. You don't want to punish him.
I'm not even sure that she would be against that. I don't think she's against.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that in their texts, Pixie says she wants punishment for Destiny, and that no amount that he is willing to give would be enough. Erudite says, "Oh, I think I see where you're going with this. I thought you wanted rehabilitation or something like this." I'm quoting, paraphrasing, but it's very clear. She starts pulling away. She gets cold. She pulls away when Pixie starts pressing the idea of enacting some kind of punishment. Erudite wants specifically rehabilitation, which to me means private, right? Because if the idea of punishment is a lawsuit, which is public, or going public with it, making a post, that's punishment.
I don't know if I agree. I mean, I could be proven wrong, but I think the whole thing is Erudite in particular, she keeps her relationship with Steven because she says that she believes in rehabilitation. But
no, she says to Pixie, I thought you wanted rehabilitation.
Hold on a second.
Let me pull up the DMs.
Yeah.
Erudite statement.
Gotcha.
Let's just. Yeah. Okay. So let me read this out to you. So Erudite gives a list of 3 things that she thinks Pixie wants. The third one is a sense that Steven understands how in the wrong he was and a plan to prevent this from ever happening again. Pixie replies with this. Yeah, the only problem is number 3, referring to that point. Because even with the removal of the video and getting the guy hacked charged, Steven still has to face consequences proportional to his actions. I want this to be the most expensive mistake of his life, and I'm essentially asking him to self-punish himself in a way I don't think he will like or agree to without the law involved. I don't have a dollar amount from the top of my head. It just has to be enough that the rest of his life, if he thinks of the word nude, he associates it with the amount of money he lost. Obviously, I don't want to make him destitute, but it should be large enough that he does feel upset about it and it's not easily recoverable. Erudite's reply is, okay, so that is what you want to pursue. It wasn't clear to me before that is what you wanted specifically. My understanding was it was more a sense of rehabilitation and justice, but now you have a specific thing you want, which is for him to lose a certain amount of money.
Yeah, I don't see. Okay.
So Pixie's saying that there has to be some kind of punishment, and then Erudite says,
in line with my understanding.
And then Erudite replies to her, "Oh, I thought you wanted rehabilitation. See, I don't know if I can help you with this."
Is there anything after that, or is that where the?
Yeah. So I'll read the next one. So Pixie says, "It is that. I don't think if Steven face. Sorry, she's mistyped here, but I'll just correct it so that it says what I know she's actually trying to say. It is that I don't think that if Steven faces no consequences, he will change and he will do this again. If he wants, he can donate the money to some charity or organization. I just think that other than jail, or even more than jail, from the studies I've read, money is the strongest reinforcer and losing it is the strongest punishment. I do not believe he will stop his actions unless he faces some level of punishment." And Erudite replies, "Gotcha. I need to think about that then, because I'm happy to communicate what you need broadly as a sense of justice, but I'm not sure what I think about the specifics of money and punishment in this case. I'm not saying you're wrong, it's just the tone has changed from our previous conversation. As I said, you'll change how you feel day by day, and I understand that, but I'm a bit uncertain as to what caused the change in your thinking, and so I wouldn't want to speak to Steven about this on your behalf, because I'm not totally certain what's led to the certainty on this course of action." So she's saying, I can't, if you want to punish him, I can't talk to him about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she sees herself as purely a mediator or as someone who is in the position of, do I agree with your approach or not? because I don't, I don't know.
But okay, but even if Erudite didn't agree with her approach, so if Erudite doesn't agree with her approach, and because Erudite doesn't agree with her approach, she doesn't want to help, that shoots a hole in the narrative that Erudite is giving Turkey Tom, which is, I was fine with Pixie doing whatever she wanted, I was just there to support her, right?
Does it though? I mean, she does want to help her.
No, that does shoot a hole in that narrative, a massive hole in that narrative, because there are actions that Pixie can take that she's not okay with and will not support.
Okay, this is how I'm viewing it. Give me a little space to do a hypothetical. If Pixie said the only kind of only thing that would make this even for me is if I got to shoot Steven in the head. That would be the thing that I need to have happen. And in that case, if Kyla said, well, hey, look, I understand you want to do something to make things square, but I can't support you doing that here. Would that mean that she doesn't support
So if you had some massive,
yeah,
so I agree. If there was some big moral breach that was happening in Pixie's, in how Pixie wanted to approach the situation.
It's more that like, if her getting even, if her making this right includes something that she sees as immoral.
Does Erudite see filing a lawsuit because someone revenge point you as immoral?
I don't think so. Then
why is she? Okay, then walk with me. Wait. So then why is she not okay with this course of action? If she doesn't think it's immoral, you don't think she thinks it's immoral, why is she not okay with this course of action?
I don't know.
Is it because is it by any chance because it's against her self-interest, because it will cause problems for Bridges and her business?
Well, isn't she thinking about quitting Bridges anyway?
Now that Cherry's statements come out that she's been pressed on this, that she's getting called Kyla Maxwell, now she's saying she might quit. She wasn't saying that before. In fact,
do you think it's because she's being called Kyla Maxwell, or do you think it's because
I think it's
there was an actual
it's because of backlash. It's because of backlash.
Bridge too far.
No, it's 100% because of backlash. And because I know this, because she was literally sweeping for Destiny a couple of weeks ago with full knowledge of the Pixie stuff. She said in a stream, what was it? She was saying crazy, like, Destiny doesn't really have issues. It's stuff that other people have issues with him. She's literally sweeping for this guy endlessly.
Yeah, that mixed up in it, yeah. There's going to be some amount of how it's received, how Steven is received, and how Kyla is received in relation to that, that's going to affect a social platform endeavor. But, I mean, I don't know. I think there are some ethical considerations going on here. Like, there is a moral difference. There's a
little bit of calculus going on, like, this would be worse to do, I probably shouldn't do this, like that. There's a little bit of calculus going on, but fundamentally, the motivation is self-interest. It is crisis management. That is what they're trying to do.
So how do you weigh what is a kind of insurmountable moral breach and something that's just not great? I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, with Pixie, if these were videos that were shared without her consent, that's still awful and I would say unforgivable. But for me, that's enough to cut ties. I don't like that in any way. And
I'm not. Again, I've said the whole time, I don't care about like cutting ties. It's not about cutting ties, but you have to be honest and direct about what you think of what happened. And if you're giving toothless fucking criticism, like,
I'm saying like Destiny
fucked up a little bit. Destiny fucks up sometimes.
She's in a position where she has to weigh what has been done and what she is going to do in relation to that, right?
Yeah, but I don't care if she is not taking actions that will like leave her homeless and destitute. I'm not looking for her to quit Bridges. That's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is for her to be honest and direct about what happened and offer an actual condemnation of the action, but she refuses to.
I just think she did. She did condemn it pretty wholeheartedly.
What did she say?
I think I don't know, in specific words.
Did she say it's bad? It's a fuck up?
I don't remember. I think
that's what I've heard her say. It's bad. It's a fuck up. That's what I heard just now in this video, actually. So it's bad.
Yeah. That she said
it's a fuck up.
That's fucked up. You're a fuck up for doing that. And then
it's very
Tom said like
tame language of being like, it's not like the tone there isn't you violated a woman's consent. The tone there is, oh, you made a mistake.
Well, do you think she would agree with you that he violated a woman's consent? And I think even later in the video,
if I pressed her, if I literally fucking had her in a chokehold in a Discord call, just going, Do you agree with this? Do you agree with this? Yeah, she might, but she's never going to offer a substantive, full-throated criticism of her boss. It just doesn't happen.
Disagree.
It's never happened.
She offers it in this.
When? What did she say? What did she say?
Oh, I don't know. You're right.
Okay, because she didn't say anything. Because she didn't say anything full-throated. It's the most bitch, toothless criticism. It's bad. What do you want me to say? Times 1,000. Every time.
When we get to that moment in the video, I will make note of it. Okay, and then I hope that you will
every
note it
time
as well.
she speaks about it, it's bad. What do you want me to say? That is the response every time. Okay.
No, not it's bad. What do you want me to say? Like she has her hands up. Like,
it is. No, that it is. That is how it. That is the tone every time. That is a tone every time. It's just it's a fuck up. It's a fuck up.
Well, okay, the fact that she's willing to.
Destiny's just an overgrown teenager with so much trauma. He accidentally hurts people around him so much. That's the tone every time.
The fact that she's willing to cut ties with him on bridges as a consequence of what she suspects he did with Cherry. I think so. I think that was she left like a community message or whatever.
What did it say? What did it say?
It said, well, if
content releases are paused. Content releases are paused.
Right. Yes, it was a pause. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. I don't know what that means in reality for how long that actually means. But I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty big deal considering that she uprooted whatever she was doing to move to Miami and do this project, and she'll essentially have to uproot again and do something else. I think that's a pretty big cost that she's incurring. That she's willing to sell.
Now she's got no choice. Right? Now she's got no choice. Well, no, she's had such an insane amount of public backlash. If she sticks by this without doing anything, she knows that should Destiny collapse, should she have to go her own way at some point, should Destiny not want to work with her anymore, she will be completely torched. Her reputation will be completely torched, and there'll be nowhere else for her to go. This is the bare minimum she has to do to keep a light open at the end of the tunnel.
Well, no, she could go back to grad school. I mean, like, that is always an option.
She doesn't want to do that. She's literally dropped all of her fucking studying and everything, all of that career path to go and be with Destiny, right?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, if she were to continue this, and if her reputation were torched in combination with still doing this with Steven, like, even with her reputation torched, so to speak, on the internet, I don't think that would affect her ability to go back to graduate school.
No, I don't think she is mentally or at a point in her life where she is capable of going back to grad school. Not because she wouldn't be allowed to go back, but because she has uprooted her and her husband to a separate country, is probably very low on money. She would have to go like work for a few years. She would have to get like a normal job for several years if she's trying to go to grad school, I think. She would like, have to have money saved up and shit like that, right? It would not be, she could not just walk back into grad school. She could not just go back to her old life. So, yeah, to keep a light open at the end of the tunnel. No chance.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know her prospects. I don't know her money situation. I don't know what.
I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. She's claiming that her income per month right now is $1,500. She lives in Miami.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. No doubt. It's rough. And the fact that she's willing to take a break on bridges is pretty telling of the price she's willing to personally pay.
But again, I don't think it is. It's not paying a personal price. It's the bare minimum she has to do to try and keep a light open in the tunnel. See that there is something good on the other side, that she might actually get through this. Because if Destiny comes crashing down, she's fucked if she's hitched a wagon too tightly, right? This is like a little bit of
what's
distance.
What's the right amount of time of punishment? That is part of the question, right?
What do you mean?
Is it a life sentence? Does this mean that she should never do content with Destiny again?
I don't have a prescription. I think it's fine. If someone wants to do content with Destiny, they can do content with Destiny.
Well, it seems like taking a pause is not an acceptable solution for you.
Yeah, no, because I don't care about the association. That's not of interest to me. I don't care about who people associate with in content or who people make shit with. You make it with a fucking like murderer for all I care. Okay, right. But be honest. Say what happened and say what you think of the actions. Give a full-throated. No, she doesn't. It's bad. What do you want me to say? Isn't good enough. You're a feminist. A woman's consent was repeately violated. A woman was recorded about her consent in the bedroom.
It wasn't
have a real criticism. You would like she's just not criticizing it in the way that she would criticize anyone else for the same action because it's about her boss. Obviously, if anyone else had done this sort of thing, it would be disgusting. It'd be reprehensible, immoral. But here it's a fuck up. Here it's bad. What do you want me to say?
I would say that part of the problem is that she's in a position where, like, no matter what she says, it's going to look defensive, right?
Well, unless she goes, this is fucking disgusting. I can't believe he's done this. This is the most reprehensible shit I've ever seen him do. This is actually beyond the fucking pale. This is crazy. Just say something. Say something that actually portrays the seriousness of the breaches that have been committed here. Not just, well, it's bad. It's a fuck up.
All right. Well, and again, as we go through this video, and she does do that exact thing, I will note the time.
Okay. Well,
and
I'm waiting to be surprised. Okay. I'm waiting to be surprised.
All right. Fair.
Catch you later.
Later.
Thanks for coming on.
This is BS. Who the fuck is trying to come on Bridges right now? Pausing Bridges is a cheap statement.
Thank you for $5.
Cost free.
Hello, Informed Aussie. What would you like to say?
I just think your takes about not so erudite suck.
What did you say? Sorry, I didn't understand the first part.
Sorry, something's up with my voice.
Okay,
today.
yeah.
Have you considered that she's hot, mate?
Yeah. I've considered it. I've disproven it.
You've disproven it.
I've disproven it. Yeah.
AG4L.
I'm saying how long can you keep this up for? How long can you keep this up for? Okay. Not that long. Dude, he quit because he knew he couldn't keep the Aussie accent going. He's such a bitch. What a bitch. We got Lord Hayden as well.
Hey, what's good?
Hey, Lord Hayden, how's it going?
Not too bad.
What have you got? What have you got to say tonight?
Listen, I'm just upset how Turkey Tom and Diorio are gonna get away with kind of sweeping through all this. I think Turkey Tom did a bit of a better split. I mean, Erudite, she said, coming on Turkey Tom's stream, she's like, you're going to be the most fair. I don't know what exactly that means. I already watched this interview.
It means he's the most pro-Destiny up until this point, but yeah.
It's just complete bullshit. Yeah, her saying that she's going to pause Bridges. Bridges is done. Who the fuck's going to come on anymore? Yeah, that's done for. Yeah, just one last thing. I just want to say that Nick Diorio lied. He's a big time liar.
What do you lie about?
A couple things. Well, during that stream with Chud Logic and Turkey Tom, I think they were playing COD. He was going on and on about how, DGG's, so toothless and harmless. You got to be a crazy retard for them to go after you.
Oh yeah, but then in his private call with Sunday, he says to him he's got a chokehold over his community.
I can't go against DGG. They'll tear me apart.
Yeah, he's fronting.
So that's one. And the bigger lie that no one's fucking noticing is that in that Call of Duty stream, they were playing clips from Molina talking about the leaks. He knew everything at that fucking point. Yet he's going on saying, oh, Melina, she's not talking about Destiny leaking. This is stuff from years ago from Leafy. Leafy, she's talking about
I do have to defend Nick here. I do believe that some of those clips, it's unclear whether she is talking, because what happens is, in one of the clips, she responds to a chatter who is saying something. And she says something like, yeah, none of that stuff's consensual, so don't bring that up to me. But doesn't specify, like, what she's actually talking about. So I understand from that clip, if that's just portrayed as being about Destiny and people are saying that as fact, I understand being like, look, you don't actually know that that's the case. However, the issue is that in that stream, they tried to muddy the waters so much. I think, for me, if I have, like, information about something, I can still make statements about the public stuff in a way that points people generally in the right direction without disclosing the fact that I've got some crazy information that someone's told me behind the scenes. And I feel like Nick and Tom should be capable of doing that. They've been around long enough. They should be able to sort of say, while I can't necessarily prove that Melina had her stuff shared without consent, it does kind of seem like at least something in there probably wasn't shared with consent. It seems a little bit weird that Destiny was sending all this stuff to people. Like, did all these people really consent? That seems very weird to me. That seems unlikely. And then they can move on. They don't have to say that, Pixie. Yeah, go for it. Speak.
I'm just going to disagree with you a little bit there, respectfully, because if they had all this prior knowledge, and I mean, he knew Melina was included in those Destiny leaks.
Yep.
So for him to kind of muddy the water, that entire stream, I think you should probably go back over it, to be honest, and just replay it now that we have the knowledge of what they knew. Because for them, he talked about it on his stream, Diorio, going on about saying, "Oh, you know, someone asked a question or someone made a joke, and we talked about it for a couple of minutes." That stream went on for like a fucking hour of them talking about, well, not even talking about, obfuscating leaks that they knew, they had prior knowledge of, and just giving these retarded schizo theories that they knew were untrue. So it was an act the whole time. That in and of itself is just a giant sweeping session.
Yeah. I think. I mean, it was obviously a sweep. Even without the information we have now, it was obviously a sweeping session. But yeah, I agree.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you. Great streams.
All right, no problem. Catch you later.
I'm in the Discord right now. Man of the Minds. Okay, let's go. Oh, this guy's here. He's ready to argue. I don't even know what he's gonna argue. Man of the Minds, you're on the stream. What's up, dude?
What's up? 1 second, gotta mute the stream.
Okay. First of all, you gotta. Okay.
Gotta what?
Kelly? Wait. Before we start, Kelly, please let this guy get his ideas out, please. Please, Kelly. Please.
I think of a different way to judge him.
Okay, thank you.
What's up, man? You know what you're talking about, okay? Because you will be eviscerated if you don't.
On one, I'm just curious why you think it's propaganda, what he's saying. Haven't really tuned in before. Well, you've been saying propaganda constantly. Like, what is what Destiny's saying propaganda?
Propaganda. I would need to know exactly like what I was responding to. If I just say something was propaganda, I would say that there's a concerted effort by him to make my stream or make me look like crazy, like I'm like have a vendetta against him. And I don't think that having Mr. Girl on, you know, without Relly or Dan to push back for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Even if it was like 2 hours, I just don't think that's like
I think here's a good way of putting it. The stuff that calling propaganda is mainly just like the baseless in-group signaling, where it's just like, oh, they're like our enemies. That's one of our enemies. They're like our enemies. But there's no substance that's actually being disagreed with any of the arguments. It's purely just like, you already dislike these people. You're meant to dislike these people. Attack, basically.
There's that one. I just want to add one more thing. I think there's a ton of the whole like webbing thing. So webbing me to Mr. Girl. He's using every honest tactic he pointed out from Vosh and Hassan. So just in addition to what Kuihman said about basically having a list of enemies that you can just totally ignore. Anyway, go ahead.
So I'm not going to disagree or agree with the claims that you said because I haven't been digging into DGG chat like with what Destiny's been saying the past couple days. Nor am I going to like agree or disagree that, you know, he might be doing this to try to minimize the situation. I don't really know. I just think, I think what a lot of people in DGG think is that I'm not saying I think this, I'm saying that I think this is what other people are thinking, is that arguing that Destiny is like a horrible person and everything is kind of rich coming from somebody who has people like Lav on stream quite a bit because, you know, Lav is pretty unhinged, has done some pretty awful things, has said and done terrible things, not only to just Destiny,
but sex crimes.
Yeah, wait. That's not even the point.
She made a Discord trying to leak like nudes of Destiny to other people and of her husband, but then deleted the Discord when nobody joined it. I don't know how
true that is. What you're saying is that she didn't do a crime.
It sounds. Well, I mean, she tried to like leak nudes.
Destiny also threatened to leak honest.
Hold on. I'm not saying that's good either. I'm just simply saying that, you know.
I'm backing out. Kuihman, Kelly can go.
What difference does this make? Why is it's not about just calling Destiny a bad person. That's not what's being said. Okay, Kelly. Kelly, can you please stop? Kelly?
No.
Thank you. But it's not about just saying Destiny's a bad guy. It's about making a specific allegation and saying Destiny has not issued a response to this, has not shown any remorse for it, and does not show any sign of changing from this kind of behavior. It's completely unaddressed behavior that he hasn't accounted for. I don't understand why saying, well, you speak to bad people sometimes is a response to a specific allegation that is not accounted for.
No, I'm not saying that, it's like a... I'm not saying it's a... Like, it's not a good dismissal of anything. He shouldn't be dismissing anything, and I do partly agree that I don't think he's taking this situation seriously enough, nor do I think he feels fully remorseful for it, because some of the things that I have seen in DGG chat about him, like, I don't know, saying that Pixie was only after money, I don't 100% agree with that, nor do I think it's something a remorseful person would say. However, I just think what he's saying is, like, don't listen to Gisticle only on this whole, like drama, is just mainly coming from a place of, like, you know, you have people on stream quite a bit that have in the past lied quite a bit about what Destiny has done.
Okay, well, don't listen to Destiny on topics of... Don't listen to Destiny on fascism because he's had Nick Fuentes on.
Also, why wouldn't he just say, don't listen to those people?
Well, no.
Why not just say, don't listen to Mr. Girl or Lav? Why say, therefore, don't listen to Gisticle?
Why is that different? Why is that different?
Because one, saying that he platformed Nick Fuentes as a reason not to listen to him about fascism is kind of disingenuous, because he had Nick Fuentes on to argue with him.
Yeah,
and he never agreed with him on anything. He had him on stream to disagree with him.
Didn't fight back. Didn't Jay Stalk press Mr. Girl for like 45 minutes and have people on to disagree the whole time? Is that not platforming in the same way?
Well, yeah, I'm not going to disagree or agree that.
So okay, so how is it? It's just like a complete. It's just like total bullshit reasoning. Like there's nothing justifying what this perspective.
Well, no, I'm not saying Gisticle has never had meaningful pushback. It's just more so.
No, but why does? It's just like all it is just desperately trying to tie criticism to someone that they've already been primed against. That's all it is. It's there is no reason to not listen to J-Stalk because he had Lab on. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. And yeah, well, Destiny calls that webbing. And you would never make this argument. None of them would ever make this argument or believe this about Destiny. So why the fuck is it anything that should be considered when it's the other way around?
Okay, so I'm not saying that anything Gisticle has given pushback on isn't like I definitely agree with some of the things that Gisticle was giving pushback on, like with Destiny not showing remorse, and you shouldn't be siding with somebody, like when Kyla was on her on the stream with Turkey Tom, like when Gisticle was saying you don't like forgive somebody that doesn't show remorse. I'm not saying that Gisticle has no meaningful pushback, because I think things like that Gisticle has said is, you know, pretty agreeable.
What are you?
I just think
we understand there's a lot of things you're not saying. Can you tell us what you are saying?
I just think calling everything that Destiny's doing propaganda isn't like a meaningful way to look at it, because, you know, he is in civil litigation right now in court, so obviously he can't directly address certain things or push back meaningfully.
Well, wait. If he didn't do something, he could say he didn't do it.
I mean, legal counsel would still not want you to do that.
Why would they would tell you don't deny that you did this in public? If you raped someone, if you were accused of raping someone and you didn't do it, legal counsel would say don't deny it. Would they do that?
I don't know. I've never had civil litigation
they
or
wouldn't.
criminal litigation.
If you've not done something, you can always deny. You can always deny doing it.
And I will agree with you.
The reason, sorry, can I just finish? Please finish. The reason why you would not be able to deny something is because it might hurt your chance of like a plea deal or something. That's why you'd be told not to deny it.
Yeah, and I agree that Destiny, if he were innocent, should come out and say, no, I did not do this to Pixie. I think him not speaking on it is a pretty damning, like,
how's he
it's
gonna
pretty
get out
damning.
of that one?
I'm not saying he should. I'm not. He should be absolutely held accountable for what he did to Pixie. I'm not denying that. However, I don't know anything about the, like, Cherry accusations. I don't know if they're real or not. I don't know what to believe. And obviously he can't come out and say...
Well, I'll ask you, why is he not denying it?
Why is he not denying it?
Yeah, if a woman...
Because he's in criminal litigation for it. He doesn't want to, like, box himself in.
1 second. But we just established that if he hadn't done it, he could deny it, because he hasn't done it. So there'd be no risk of the police, of him getting charged, right?
Well,
so
the Pixie litigation is different because there's DMs from Destiny
we're not talking about
admitting
Pixie.
to doing that.
We just switched on the Cherry thing. We're on the Cherry thing, okay? Why is he not denying the Cherry allegation? He's admitted the Pixie one. He admitted it straight away in DMs, admitted that he violated the trust in the worst possible way. So that's not even a question. Why is he not denying the Cherry allegation?
because he hasn't seen any of the evidence come to light from it, so he doesn't know what statement he should make, and it's probably hard to gather like all the information because you're going to have discovery when you're.
If he hadn't,
yes,
if he hadn't done it,
Justical,
if he hadn't done it, would he be able to deny it? If he hadn't done it, would he be able to deny it?
Can you see sound?
It's. I'm sorry. Has Justical shared even the recordings?
Wait.
Has anybody shared any of the recordings?
The allegation's very specific.
Yes, but I'm saying nobody has seen the evidence for the cherry incident.
Okay.
Nobody knows if it's real or not.
Are you going to say, well, I haven't seen the evidence you have against me, so I'm not going to say anything?
Confirm or deny.
I would probably get a lawyer and
you would say, no, I didn't fucking rape you, obviously, because there's no chance you'd get charged with rape because you didn't fucking rape him. You wouldn't have to take a plea deal. You'd be able to say, no, I didn't do that.
It's more nuanced than that when you're in court. You don't want to box yourself in by
if you haven't done it, you can always say you didn't do it.
And what if you accidentally confuse two scenarios where you say, no, I didn't do this because I was doing this and this?
But there was actually a different time where you did record someone while having sex, yeah? There's accidentally a different time that you forgot about where you actually did record having sex.
I don't understand what that has to do with him making a statement.
Well, the point is that if he never recorded anyone having sex without their consent, then he would say, I've never recorded anyone having sex without their consent.
He's done it so often he can't keep his fucking mouth shut.
I mean, once again, he's in litigation for it, and there's no evidence that he has or has not done it. So you wouldn't want to make a statement because you don't want to box yourself in and then
you're looping, buddy. You're looping. We already established this. He could say no if he didn't do it.
Yes,
how would you box yourself in?
But you interrupted me before I can continue my entire point. My entire point was
you've not been making a point the entire time. You just said,
I
don't think you should call it propaganda. You haven't said anything at work.
Can I
Please try and put
continue,
something out.
or are you going to keep interrupting me when I'm trying to like complete my entire point?
When you make a real point, I will stop being such an interrupting
maybe I'd have a real point if you'd stop interrupting me.
I'm giving you the 5th chance to make a real point.
Stop. Let him go.
All right. I think when you're dealing with something that's not only one, you have a civil matter going on that he's getting sued for with the Pixie incident, and then he has a criminal matter going on with Sherry. And I thought I wasn't going to get interrupted. Anyway, you don't want to make a statement.
Totally irrelevant. I have to.
You don't want.
Sorry.
You don't.
I'm literally not trying to disagree with you. I'm just saying it's irrelevant.
You don't want to make a statement.
Part of the same batch of anything. Go ahead.
You don't want to make a statement on something when you're in a criminal investigation or a civil investigation, because if you fuck up in your statement and say something that wasn't actually truthful, completely by accident, say, oh, I didn't do this, I have no idea what Sherry's talking about, I've never recorded a conversation ever, and then it turns out...
What conversation? Who said conversation?
Can I continue my point?
No, because you said something completely wrong.
No,
it's not about conversations.
Hold on. I'm saying... I'm not trying to minimize it by saying he just records conversations. The accusation is that he records sexual encounters, which is indefensible if he does that. However, if you make a statement saying, like, with something completely different, and then you're called on the stand, and you're being, like, questioned about it, like, say you're webbing something...
Okay. You see the problem here? The only time he would be caught in a lie... You've been yapping about fucking nothing for the last 2 minutes, Sped. Fucking listen. If he said, no, if he just didn't do it, he could say, no, I didn't do it, without boxing himself in any way. Because the only way he would be boxed in there is if later he had to actually say, okay, no, I did do it, to try and get off lighter. That's the only scenario.
So, for example, if he makes a statement saying, I didn't do it, and then they call him on the stand and question him, and it turns out he did do it, when he really meant with his statement was, I didn't...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, buddy. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is, if he says, I didn't record that encounter, and then he gets called up on the stand, and they question him, but what he meant by his original statement was, I didn't record that without consent. So now you're boxed into...
Well, then he could just say that, couldn't he? He could just say he didn't record it. You're not getting
The issue is, you don't want to make a statement and get boxed in with something that isn't truthful or that you said that isn't true.
So how would he get boxed in? So answer me this. How would he get boxed in by saying, I haven't done it, or by saying that the allegation isn't true? How would you get boxed in by saying the allegation isn't true if the allegation actually wasn't true? How would you ever get boxed in by that?
Because what if he did record the conversation or whatever, even the sexual encounter, and it turns out he did have consent?
So he would. So why didn't he say? Okay, but that wouldn't be denying the allegation, would it? He'd be saying, "I did record it," but yeah, exactly. He'd just say, "I did record it, but I did it with consent." He could just say that, right? What? How would he get boxed in?
Because
the only way he could be boxed in by saying he didn't do it is if that is untrue, right?
Okay.
Right? Yes? We agree?
No, that's not the only way you could get boxed in.
So how could you get boxed in by saying I didn't do it if he actually didn't do it?
Because you could accidentally make a statement and say something.
But we're not talking about accidentally making a different statement. I'm telling you what he said and what the reality is. How could he get boxed in by saying I didn't do it if he actually didn't do it?
Because what? Okay, you know what? I'll concede on that. That's fine.
So why is he not denying it?
Because one, you probably don't want to fuck up and say something that you probably shouldn't. That you. Okay. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know anything. I've never done anything like this.
Back off.
I'm just saying, if your lawyers tell you not to do something, why would you want to go against your lawyers and say something that could potentially fuck up your entire case? Shouldn't you just wait for discovery?
Wait. Hold on. What about just a simple statement? I am innocent of these charges.
I mean, I think that's pretty evident from him fighting it.
I am innocent.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty evident that he's fighting the case.
No.
Why would you fight the case?
You always fight the case and see what the evidence is.
Isn't the implication that if you're fighting it in court that you believe that you're innocent?
No, you could go, hold on. Fox News went to discovery and immediately settled with the voting machines, Dominion voting machines, right?
How would settling help him in this scenario at all? It would make him look more guilty.
Well, because he would maybe suffer a lesser penalty.
Anyway. But like, yeah, you literally could go to court. Like, unless you know you did it, right? Or unless you know it's true, I would say you
How would settling help him in this case? No discovery, lesser penalty. Let's list off the reasons. It wouldn't be in the criminal case.
You can't even settle. It would be a plea deal, and you probably have to go through a certain number of processes to do it anyway.
I mean, wasn't the Fox case a criminal matter? Because there were I have no idea anything about that.
It's defamation.
Civil litigation.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that the implication when you're fighting something in his court is that you're innocent. Otherwise, he would just plead guilty.
That was my bad for introducing the Dominion
So
case.
everyone that goes
that
to
was a civil
court
case.
Okay. Would you not fight it in court if you thought you could get away with it, but actually did do it? How is that? How is it the assumption that you didn't do it? Like, just because you choose to fight it?
Because I think everything's pretty. Okay.
If we've got like bolted on evidence of someone doing something, like absolutely we know they did it. We've got them doing it. We've got it recording. Absolutely no way it can be tampered with. Checked by the top experts in the world. But they still go and fight the charges. Are you just gonna sit there and say, "Oh, well, I don't know that they did it because they're fighting the charges. I would assume they're innocent because they're fighting the charges." Or would you go, "We've got bolted on evidence. I can see them doing it. I've just watched them do it in this completely unedited video footage. I think they did it."
I mean, you could also say you want to go to court for discovery. That way you could like get all the information and make your case like easier. Because I think even if you're like guilty of a crime, if more information comes to light, it could make the situation look like less or like it could make, I don't know how to describe this. You would want to go to discovery just because it's an easier way to get all the entire picture, all of the evidence, everything brought to light. For one, even if he was guilty, say that there's other circumstances that would make the situation more understandable. Like you just want all the information brought out. You don't want just to.
Do you think that's wait? You think there's a serious chance that Destiny wants to go to discovery?
Considering that he could have just paid like Pixie
$1 million.
I mean, I think he has enough money to do it.
Well, okay, but he wasn't going to pay $1 million, was he? Because no negotiation is ever going to be that high.
Well, surely he knows if he goes to court, it's going to go to discovery. So
yeah, but okay, you understand, Minds, that it's not just give Pixie $1 million or go through discovery and go to court. There's actually a whole like negotiations process between two sets of lawyers where they could actually reach a settlement without it ever going to discovery, right? Whereas it's not the only path forward is discovery.
Yes. Yeah, you could settle without it going to discovery, yes, obviously.
Yes. So just because he didn't pay $1 million doesn't mean he's okay with it going through discovery.
I mean, wouldn't they have settled by now?
No, because it's only just happened. The video that just came out, Pixie just put up a GoFundMe, just got it funded. It's in the last couple of days. No, he wouldn't have settled by now. What?
How long do you think these things take normally? Are you okay?
I have no idea. Do you know how long civil cases usually take?
Longer than 4 days.
How long
longer
do
than 4
they take,
days.
A long time.
It's longer than 4 days.
Enlighten me. How long would it take?
Well, the experience that I know of people that have been through court cases, I've civil and criminal.
Okay, what's the average civil length? Not just your anecdotal experience. If you're going to grill me on this, I want to know what the average
if they're
civil
going to
case is.
settle out of court, it's still going to take months.
Okay, so months.
But that's if they
when you just said 2 years.
Yes, to go to conclusion, you stupid fuck.
Do you understand why I'm saying this? Because if you're going to grill me for information, you should know it.
A settlement does not take as long as going to court.
I don't understand.
Okay, Minds. All that matters is that a civil lawsuit takes longer than 4 days. So you saying, well, why haven't they settled yet? Isn't a fucking argument.
Okay. That's fair. I just feel like saying that he's not making a statement isn't damning enough evidence to say that he's guilty of what he's doing.
I'm not saying that's enough evidence to say he's guilty, but I think you would look very fucking stupid if you rely on like, oh, well, he hasn't admitted to it, or you know, well, we can't prove that allegation. It's like you should be very fucking concerned if a serious allegation is made like that about someone and they refuse to deny.
Shouldn't you just wait for all the information to come to light? That way you can make a more informed decision?
Yeah, you can.
Wouldn't that be the safest bet?
You can do, absolutely. But then some people may have more information.
Don't you think it's more responsible to do that?
Yeah, sure. I don't really know what changes.
I'm just weird. I find it weird that like there's not a narrative, but it seems like a lot of people are like claiming that everything Destiny's doing is propaganda when it doesn't really. I mean, it doesn't really seem like it's fully propaganda. I mean, he's giving his side of the story and is waiting for the court case to be completed.
So smearing the victims, trying to tie them to Laura De Laguna to try and establish, like, rope them into a pre-existing narrative about how she's slighted and jilted and trying to destroy him. And then when Jay Stuck starts criticizing him, he ropes Jay Stuck and Cherry and Mr. Girl and Lav. Do I think what's not true?
Hold on.
That Lauren De Laguna wouldn't have.
Can I jump in here really quickly?
Go for it.
You understand that your entire argument up to this point is he can't speak publicly because it could damage his court cases. Mm-hmm. Every one of those statements that you're talking about now have damaged his court cases. You understand that, right?
Yeah, and he's a fucking idiot. He shouldn't have said anything.
Okay, so why, if he was going to be a fucking retard, didn't he declare his innocence? Instead, he used it to slander the victims. Why did he use his retard statements to slander the victims and slander me instead of actually defending himself and saying, I'm innocent?
Probably because he's emotionally charged. Because obviously it's emotionally affecting him.
And he's not emotionally charged to defend himself and say he's innocent. He's just emotionally charged to slander the people saying these things about him. Okay.
I mean, I don't want this to come out like I'm denying what, like, the situation Pixie's facing. But I mean, Pixie made a pretty bold claim in her, like, Substack post about how he, like, leaked these purposefully so they would get leaked to the larger public. And I think the defense on here, well, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. No,
I think the defense on here that I heard was that it's obvious that she was emotionally charged, and I don't think that this is true. She said it because she was emotionally charged.
It was because I was retarded, actually.
Okay, well, I haven't been watching every single stream currently, so if you walked that back, I guess that's different then. But I'm just saying, obviously, he's going to say fucking stupid-ass shit, and he shouldn't have said anything. I'm not defending that. I'm simply saying, to a larger audience, like when he's on stream, he shouldn't make, like, extremely bold claims when you're, like, in a civil or criminal matter. You shouldn't say anything. And I think him
can
not...
you, like, finish beheading this guy? You're, like, casually, like, slowly cutting off his head with a butter knife. And I'm about.
Well, I'm not defending anything he's done. I'm saying if all of that's true,
a lot of that going around.
Pretty bad.
Hacking people with butter knives.
I don't understand why you think that not jumping to conclusions is me defending him. I'm not defending him. He absolutely should lose the
well,
civil
it's just like it's just like this
Pixie.
retarded like playing defense for obvious like manipulative, disingenuous strategies that he's employing. You've just come in being like, well, I don't think it's crazy for DGGers to think you're like a really bad person for having Lav on. So what the fuck does that matter to anything that's being said? It's fucking irrelevant. It's just attempts to muddy the waters.
I really don't think it's irrelevant. I think it's pretty
completely irrelevant.
I think it's pretty important information to know that a stream that is trying to become like come off as like presenting facts in a non-biased manner, or at least in a less biased manner. I think it's pretty important information to know the people that they usually have on stream, like weighing in on situations.
Like Destiny has Fuentes on, and Richard Spencer, and JonTron, famous Nazi, and yeah, I know. Ethan
to
Ralph.
give meaningful pushback.
Yeah, that's what Jason did with Lav, like Jason did with Lav Mr. Go.
I very rarely see meaningful pushback given to Lav.
Yeah, yeah?
I very often feel like I tore Lav apart like 2 weeks ago.
And also she doesn't bring anything to the conversation. I don't understand why she's even like here.
That's a totally different argument. You've completely
it's just the most irrelevant shit in the world.
Well,
just throwing anything out to muddy the waters is fucking embarrassing.
Into the argument. The only thing that I don't have anything wrong with
to
women,
remind you, your
Kelly.
position is that I'm like morally culpable for their opinions, and now you're saying she brings nothing to the conversation. That's not a moral wrong.
I'm not saying you're morally culpable. I just think it's important information.
You said
to know.
I shouldn't have to listen to you because you have other bad people on. That is literally making you morally culpable for those people's
I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to anything you say. I just think it's important information to know that somebody who has like thoroughly slandered Destiny's name with like outrageous claims.
Wait, name one.
For Lav?
Yes. One claim that she's made about Destiny that's slanderously untrue. Name one.
Hold on.
We all know his dick is very ugly.
So please give him a moment. Let this guy think. Let my man think, please. I'm interested to know.
I'm just thinking about the true ones.
Like Lav continuously says that Destiny is like a sociopath, a psychopath, doesn't care about anyone or anything.
Is that slanderously untrue?
No. I mean, I think there's evidence to prove that he's not like a psychopath or a sociopath.
Of Dan Saltman, his best friend, calling him sociopath multiple times.
Yeah, like a.
You've got the wait. You've got the evidence to prove a negative.
Also, like the fact that Lav has done.
Please, you're breaking your ground here. You've got the evidence to prove a negative. I need this now. Hand it over.
I'm not saying that it's evident. I'm not saying she's proving it.
Well, no. You said you had evidence to prove a negative. You could prove that Destiny was not a sociopath or psychopath. You literally just said that.
I said she made bold claims that she can't prove or disprove.
No. You said there's evidence to prove that Destiny is not a psychopath. That's what you said to me.
I don't think I did say that.
No, you did. You literally did just say it. That was almost verbatim. There's evidence to prove Destiny is not a sociopath. Just now, like 30 seconds ago.
Well, I mean, there is one. I mean, there was a old ass stream forever ago when he was talking to Merc, and Merc started like breaking down, talking about like her terrible like home life and everything. And Destiny turned off his stream to talk to her. Like I think if you were a sociopath or a psychopath, you wouldn't do that. You'd milk the content.
That proves it. That proves. No, you're right. That proves it. No, you're right. You're right. No, you proved it. No, you're right.
I would use that as an example after today's stream, where he immediately ditched her because she wasn't interested in fucking him.
What does that have to do with?
Because his only interest in helping her after stream was she might be a potential fuck object, like every other woman around him.
I feel like I'm getting like pulled in every direction when I want to make it just a simple claim about Lav real quick. So I think it's important information to say that the stream brings on.
I think you took a claim that's pretty unfalsifiable from her. It's like an opinion, and then you said she was lying.
Yeah, so slanderously untrue.
Is psychopath. Yeah. Is psychopath like a? Do you think psychopath is a legitimate like exact thing, or
do I really have to like defend that Lav is like? Said like blatantly false.
Yeah, if you're going to claim it, you need to have an example.
Is that you're basically brainwashed. So yes, you do have to.
Then I'm brainwashed.
The primary claim is that you like literally it's propaganda. You are saying things that you can't prove or like you just believe it because it was told to you. So yes, you do actually have to prove the claims you make.
What have I ever said that I believe from Destiny?
That's your belief.
What have I said that I believe from Destiny?
Lav made slanderously untrue claims about him. I mean, I gotta know. What are the slanderously untrue claims?
Justical just had a claim that I'm like propagandized and believe everything Destiny
that's
says.
what
I don't
you're
think I believe
propagandized into
anything
believing.
Destiny
Is
says.
Lav bad, Lav a liar. So we're asking you, when did Lav lie about Destiny?
Oh man, I'm not gonna bother with all the fucking
not gonna
obvious
bother?
shit that Lav
You're
has
not gonna
said
bother?
in the past. It's blatantly
Well,
lying.
name
so
one.
obvious.
If
Why
it's so
can't
obvious,
you do
just
it?
pick one out. Just one at random. Pick one out. One of the many obvious Lav lies about Destiny. I would love to hear one.
I've literally. Oh, sorry about Destiny. Sorry, I was gonna say I've got one, but
No, it's about Destiny specifically. That's what we're on. Okay, I can name little Lav white lies from here and there. Okay, we want one about Destiny. That's what I want.
Doesn't Destiny have like a claim that he's like completely like borderline like raped her? Hasn't she like actually said that?
Nope.
What?
I swear I've heard that before.
Oh god.
Not heard that. Nope.
No, it's the opposite. She's said, maintained she's never had sex with him. Like his dick was too
Destiny.
ugly.
Wait, didn't
Like,
Destiny
that's
actually
literally
claim?
the
Wait,
story.
one second. Didn't Destiny literally claim that Lav basically raped him? Wasn't he like, I didn't even want to do anything with you, and then you forced me to get a Red Bull and drink a Red Bull, then eat you out? He literally claimed that. He tried to say that about her. Do you think that was slanderously untrue? Mines?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
When Destiny accused Lav of essentially raping him.
Bro, I don't have like the full undoctored like lore on everything Lav has said.
Hold on, I need to step in. I need to step in for these two. I need you guys to not. Okay,
Yeah,
I just want you. To,
yeah,
I want to
sure.
ask you legitimately. Okay, just listen. I'm the nice person here. Okay, I'm on your side a little bit because I was kind of like you. Okay, I just need to know. Do you not find it a little bit suspicious, just a little bit, that you're willing to go? Lav is obviously a liar, and then you can't actually say how she's lied.
Guys,
Don't you
my
find that
audio
like
chopping
concerning
up. What's
for your
happening?
own personal?
Make sure it's
like for your own personal peace
okay
of
in
mind.
chat.
Is that not
Guys, it's
concerning?
fucking up.
Concerning that I don't have a specific example of Lav like
that you can't give me basically anything.
Oh, so thank you for the $5. Who's your
no,
project?
because I remember in the
you felt strong enough to make like a super strong claim, and then you now
because I guarantee if I dig through, yes, I guarantee that if I dig through, I can find an egregious lie that Lav has, and I'm almost certain I have before in the past.
Destiny.
And I'm almost certain I have before in the past, but it's
okay.
No, I can't name one off the top of my head. I could come back at a later date and find some, and I guarantee that they're very obviously blatant lies.
Are you
That wasn't
sure? Are you sure that your opinion is based on what you think and not what you've been told? Because
What
if
have I
it's
been
based
told,
on what
Kelly?
you think about something?
What have I been
anything
told,
that
Kelly?
Destiny's opinion about.
What
Lev
have I been
being
told,
bad.
Kelly?
Destiny's opinion about Lev being bad. That's
Not
what I
about
just said.
this.
Do you need me to repeat it?
Let's stick to this.
How's this? How's my
I
mic?
know,
Is it okay?
I'm
Testing,
asking
1, 2, 3.
you
Testing,
to
testing.
Okay.
think
I don't want to talk about Lav right now. I want to talk about the current situation that's unfolding with Destiny.
Okay, of course.
What's one thing that he's told me that I've like fully eaten and that you think that is like I've been propagandized into believing?
We just gave you one. It was your opinion of Lev.
Okay. Once again, I want to get away from the Lav thing. I want to talk about the claims that have been made.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! It's been
Stop,
too
Kelly,
long.
it's just-
I can't do it.
Why'd you bring Lav up if you want to get away from?
fucking
Wait,
one-liners,
one sec. Why'd you bring Lav up if you want to get away from it? Now?
Because I think Lav has done just as like awful and heinous of things that Destiny has been accused of.
Yeah. So what? Name one.
Yes.
So name one thing. So name one thing.
So
that's
like
on-
her
on
trying
some
to
level.
make a Discord like account or
Try-
Discord
allegedly.
server to
So,
leak
have you got
nudes
proof? Where's
of-
the evidence? Show me the evidence. Where'd this happen?
Show me the evidence that Destiny like has like recorded people without their consent.
Okay, I can show you one.
You can
There's-
laugh.
No, I can show you one.
We can show you
mine's I can show you
circumstantial evidence of this.
Yeah, I can show you evidence. Destiny
gonna like
said
it?
in Discord logs, he said that he was recording Grindr hookups with his phone in his pocket. So I've got evidence that Destiny records stuff without consent. What's your evidence that Lav
Is that
made this
100%
Discord
evidence
server?
that he's recorded it without
That's
consent?
not, whoa, that's not 100% proof. We said evidence.
circumstantial.
Sorry, do you know what any of this stuff means? What's one piece of evidence, even circumstantial, that Lav did what you said she did?
I'm sorry, what?
One piece of evidence, even if it's circumstantial.
That.
Even if it's circumstantial, what's one piece of evidence that Lav did what you said she did?
Like with the Discord server.
Yeah, one piece of evidence.
Yes.
Point
No,
to it.
hold on. He's asking you, where did you get that opinion from? Because I know that you've seen that in chat somewhere or something in the past, 2 or 3 days. So who told you that, and why do you just believe that without checking?
Because, well, how am I supposed to check it if it's a deleted server?
Okay.
There are all I'm saying is that there are
you
claims
believe
on
it,
both
but you
sides.
believe
it
it
without evidence, right?
You said
I'm not
Lav,
saying I
you
believe
said,
it.
No, you said Lav has done things just as bad as what Destiny did, and then you cited this.
Okay. She's been accused of doing just as heinous and bad things as Destiny is being accused. Yet I see far less. I see far less criticism of Lav for doing.
I will criticize Lav when you present me a single piece of evidence to suggest this happened.
From normal people in DGG, we haven't seen any like concrete evidence that he's recorded people without consent.
Have you seen evidence? Look on the screen. Right, we've got evidence right now on the screen that he did this.
I need to go really quickly. Lav didn't record people without evidence. You are literally saying there's an allegation that you have no evidence of, that she's barely risen, and not even actually risen, because this would just be to one, or maybe it could get close. But you're basically accusing her without evidence of the Pixie thing, right? Sharing somebody's nudes without their consent. That or pornographic video or whatever without their consent. So we have slam dunk proven Destiny confession evidence of this, and you're saying that Lav's done it.
What is the slam dunk proof? What is the slam dunk proof evidence that he's done it with?
Destiny himself agreed that he did it. Destiny himself was looking to settle. Destiny himself apologized for doing it. Destiny himself.
In what situation?
Said, hey, I clearly fucked this up.
That's not recording her without consent. He recorded with consent. He just distributed it without consent.
Lav did not record Destiny without consent. You're not even making that allegation. You're alleging that she was sharing his nudes without his consent.
Okay.
She was sharing a dick pic without his consent.
Magically
I'm saying you have no evidence of this. You will allege it, and you'll say she did worse. But at most, you're reaching equal.
Okay. I'm not saying that Lav has done it.
Tell me where you disagree with what I just said. I need you to acknowledge that what I just said is true. That is what you're representing here.
Yes. Well, I'm not alleging that. I'm not saying she 100% did it. I'm just saying
you're alleging
that the critical lens.
There's 100%. I'm telling you, there's 100% rock solid proof of Destiny doing it. You are making an allegation of Lav with no evidence. Okay, I'm not even saying that that's like totally wrong. I'm saying you're making an allegation. Okay, but at most, you've already said Lav's done so much worse than Destiny. You are at best getting to equal if your thing that you've alleged with no evidence is true.
Remember when I said an hour ago that approximately 50% of any population is under 100 IQ? This is what I meant.
Kelly. Okay. I'm just saying, I think you're like completely going past my point here. My point isn't that Lav has 100% done it. It's that the critical lens to evaluate both like situations is like so drastically off. Like you're have such an insane critical lens on Destiny, which is probably rightfully done. You should probably like investigate like allegations of this, but I don't see any like pushback or like distancing from Lav when she's been accused of doing the exact same thing.
Okay, where's the evidence?
Disagreed that she did that on stream 2 days ago or 3 days ago. She spent a bunch of time with Kuihman basically debunking that. So she has pushback. She said that didn't happen. But I'm saying even if it did happen, even if the allegation you're saying happened, it's at best equal, and you have this mental image that Lav is so much worse. That would be very concerning to me. I would find that prospect very concerning personally.
I just find it.
Do you understand why that would be concerning? That if you have these things that you literally can't rationalize. You're here in front of a bunch of people, you can't rationalize them.
I would agree with you. However, I just find that like it appears whenever I watch these streams, like it's just so vitriolic, like claiming that Dan is trying to like do like sweeping for Destiny and everything. When to me, when I'm watching these like videos, it just seems like Dan is like trying to like talk about a situation that's unfolding, and the only person that he can talk to is like a few people here or there. It doesn't really seem like sweeping to me. He said that they're like really bad, like everything that's happened is like really bad and awful.
So why is he bringing up Hassan?
Why is Dan bringing up Hassan? Because Dan brings up a million goddamn things when he talks about anything.
Okay.
The fuck do you mean?
Well, why is he bringing up Hassan doing something that is at first glance potentially comparable to what Destiny did? That Destiny himself posted about the exact link of the story to in his offline chat just hours before Dan
Is this
brought it
about?
up.
Is this about the brothel? I have no idea.
No, this is about Hassan showing unsolicited nudes from Snapchat fangirls to a reporter while having an interview.
I don't know why Dan did that. I didn't see that clip. He probably shouldn't have. It's fucking stupid.
So it seems like he's drawing a false equivalency to downplay what Destiny did, right?
How is that a false equivalency?
Well, because in the case of Hassan, he was receiving unsolicited nudes from people he didn't know onto a Snapchat where he showed someone in person in a non-permanent form the nude. In Destiny's case, he had a pre-existing relationship and drawn out boundaries for how these materials were going to be used, deliberately violated those agreements in a permanent way that allowed other people to then distribute and create damage to the person.
So you're asking me why would Dan compare the two
things?
Yeah,
why would Dan bring that example up if not to downplay what Destiny did?
I mean, what was the context in which he brought it up? I have no idea.
It was in his anything else stream addressing what Destiny did.
And he like, what was the context? Why did he bring it up? What did he say about it? Like, people are up in arms about this, but they're not up in arms about this?
That was the gist. That was the gist.
If I'm to take your word at that, I think that's pretty fucking stupid. I don't know why the hell he would do that.
Okay, so can you maybe understand, if we've seen that sort of thing, why we would say Dan is sweeping for Destiny?
I don't think he's sweeping. I don't think it's minimizing it. I think he's just bringing up that people are like selectively like angry.
How is it selective
if there's
how is it selective if there's differences that make it completely disanalogous?
What was Hassan like sharing them to people?
Well, I just explained the whole story to you. He was receiving unsolicited news from Snapchat fangirls that he didn't know about.
So he wasn't saving them or sharing them, but he was still showing people.
He showed a reporter on his phone a Snapchat from an unsolicited nude from a fangirl. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that.
Question. Okay, all right. Well, sorry,
I just don't think
or Dan shouldn't have compared them. Sorry, which one?
Dan shouldn't have compared them, but at the same time, I don't think Dan just talking to like Relly, for example, is just him there to be sweeping. I think trying to say that everything he's doing is like just sweeping, obviously, is like not. I don't think that's a fair assessment. I think Dan is just as well, he's not just as affected by this, but he is affected by this entire situation, and him wanting to talk to people is pretty normal.
Why was the first thing that Dan brought up that Irrelevant should take my place and be like the DGG after hours streamer?
Probably because he doesn't like that you give a platform to like Mr. Girl. Is why I would assume that.
For most of that conversation. And he literally refused to leave while Mr. Girl could possibly join.
Oh yeah, it's because he wanted to give pushback to Mr. Girl, which I think is fair. I think you should like push back on the things Mr. Girl has done and said.
Do you think he gave substantive pushback to Mr. Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was his best point?
Where he like went on Twitter and was talking about this is my comeback moment. I think that was pretty important to know like what Mr. Girl's like state of mind was.
What do you think Dan would tweet if Hassan got outed as a child?
How does that have anything to do with what I just said?
I just think it's a fucking worthless criticism coming from Dan. Oh, you're showboating when you're proven right.
I don't think that's a worthless criticism. I think it's pretty important to know where somebody's coming from when they're arguing a point. Is it coming from a place of like genuine? I think it. Well, I disagree. I think it's pretty important to know where. I think it's important information to know where Mr. Girl like was coming from with everything that he was going to talk about. If it's coming from a place of him action.
Where's Mr. Girl coming from?
It seemed like he was just trying to say that, like, oh, I was always right. I had this pegged from the start. I knew immediately I was always right.
Oh, he didn't know immediately. He doesn't even claim that.
Like he was right all along. Like when he like wrote the manifesto and everything that he like
claims he was right about the manifesto. Wait. No, this is a great point.
I'm going to bed. All right.
Okay,
going.
Good night, Kelly.
I can't listen to number 5 person doesn't know what's going on. Okay, goodbye.
All I'm saying is it's important to know somebody's state of mind. Like when they're
I've got to ask. What's the main thing you disagree with in the Destiny report?
The Destiny report?
Yeah.
Like
number one problem with the Destiny report. Yeah.
I don't know what that has to do with anything that I've said.
Because you're saying that it's that Mr. Girl he's a problem because he's trying to say that he was right in the Mr. Girl report, so he has to be pushed back on. What do you think was wrong about in the Destiny report?
I've never made the claim that there was anything right or wrong about the report. I'm simply saying that
what's wrong with him saying he was right?
I think it's important Because I think it's important to know when Mr. Girl comes on here, if he's doing it from a place of genuine concern of like alleged victims of Destiny versus like trying to like come back into the mainstream.
Is Dan on the stream because of concern for Destiny's victims?
What is this whataboutism? Why does this matter?
Because no one's on the no one is on that stream for out of concern for Destiny's victims, so I don't understand what the fucking point is there.
The point is that it's important to know where somebody's state of mind is when they're like taking an action. Like it's pretty important to know their intentions.
Okay.
You can't just like have somebody come on and
okay. So what's wrong with Mr. Girl's intentions, and how are they not clearly telegraphed before Dan pointed them out?
Because I think before that was brought up, it was Mr. Girl was trying to like come off as somebody who like genuinely cares about like victims and only cares about like the situation for the fact of how fucked it up it was and everything. When in actuality, it just seemed like he was like trying to score in Destiny because he obviously has like.
So when Mr. Girl announced his hotline show called Mr. Girl Hotline, I Told You So, do you not think he was being pretty clear about his intentions and thoughts?
His hotline tour? Is this
his hotline show? He made a hotline show. He did a hotline show on Saturday called Mr. Girl Hotline, I Told You So. Do you not think that's pretty clear about his motivations and his thoughts there?
Considering it's Mr. Girl, I told you so, it makes it sound like that he knew that he was right about every single accusation that he's made.
So how do you think that it wasn't clearly telegraphed from the outset what his thoughts were here?
I think it telegraphs that he was trying to come back, like...
Okay, you're not answering my question. How was it not clearly telegraphed that his point was, I was right?
Because when he came on here...
But he'd already announced that hotline show. Everyone already knew what he was talking about, right?
Like when he posted it on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was already announced by the time he was
Does that mean everybody on here knows that he tweeted that?
It was discussed on this stream.
Isn't it Dan the one who brought it up?
No.
I just want to make a minor point. Unless you can find me Mr. Girl saying this is my comeback, I think you're just accepting Dan's framing of Mr. Girl's tweets.
Yeah.
I think when he says this is my comeback, he's referring to the tweet that says I was right all along.
Okay. So how is he not clearly telegraphing what he thinks? Why does that require Dan saying this guy just thinks he was always right? Why is that required? How is that a good substantive point? Like.
A substantive point on what?
The whole reason we're here is because I asked you what was the best point Dan had that was substantive pushback against Mr. Girl, and you said I think the best point was that he called out the fact Mr. Girl thought he was always right and was just here to showboat about being always right, and then you're like, and then we run it down, and we both agree that Mr. Girl has made a bunch of tweets saying I was always right, I told you so. So I don't understand how that was obscured from the audience in any way before Dan said it.
I think it's obscured from the audience because just because he made a tweet doesn't mean that when he's going on these shows...
Multiple tweets, and he said about as much here. When he was asked about what his motivation was, Mr. Girl said, I can feel the stake right above Destiny's heart, and all I need is a couple more people to push it in. What part was not fucking clear there?
Well, I think it's important that when you come on a stream where not everybody like sees somebody tweeting or knows where somebody's intentions are, I think it's important to like let the audience know that's watching.
He said his intentions.
He didn't say it on the stream. He tweeted it.
Yes, he did. He said, if I just get a few more people to push this stake down, I can drive it through Destiny's heart. That's what he said on this stream.
I feel like he said that after Dan brought it up.
Yeah, but he wasn't fucking hiding it, was he? He was asked what his motivation is, and that's what he said.
Obviously, he's not going to hide it once Dan brings up like his tweet, and then Dan could just like post the tweet. How is he going to How is he going to deny that? Obviously,
you're saying that he was presenting as if he just cared about victims, when obviously he's saying he cares about destroying Destiny.
I think it was.
Okay. What did he say that made you feel that way?
Like when he came on and like started talking about how like everything that he did was fucked up, and he was trying to like it came off as very I feel bad for the victims, like the victims are like at the forefront of my mind. That's the way I interpreted everything he was talking and the way he was talking.
However, are those quotes or are those just things you've said? So, what was that?
I just said the way I interpreted it.
Okay. So what gave you that impression?
Am I supposed to have like a whole transcript ready?
I'm looking. I feel like, have you not watched a few Destiny debates in your time? I feel like give me one example is like a pretty common.
I just think on here to like have just a like normal like conversation, and then I got like harped down to like give like
because your challenge. What? So we can't. Okay, so how are we meant to disagree on something? How are we meant to disagree on something if I can't ask you for points and examples? Well, I'm just supposed to accept your vibes. Is that what you're here for? Is it you're here for a Mr. Goal conversation? This is my vibe. Can we just agree to disagree?
No, I just don't want to be nailed down immediately when I just wanted to first lay out what I thought. And then I feel like
you've tried laying out what you thought like 20 fucking times. It doesn't make any sense.
And I get interrupted like every goddamn time.
You've had plenty of opportunities to make points, but you're not fucking saying anything. So if you want to restart, do you want to clean the slate? Do you want to try and come up with a new point that you can maybe try and formulate beginning to end? And we'll sit here in total silence for a good minute and let you really run it down.
Okay. My original points weren't like extreme or anything. I just wanted to say that I think calling it propaganda is a little extreme. I don't think you should just be like blanket like saying everything's propaganda. Just like lay out your case and say what they're doing is wrong and why you think it's wrong, and just saying that it's flat out propaganda like isn't like a good argument. Like every time I come in here, like I'm just seeing like.
But I just justified to you why it is propaganda.
Okay. Yes, and for a like normal viewer that just like randomly pops in, and I just see people saying, "Oh, this is just propaganda. This is just propaganda. This is just propaganda," when I'm sure in previous streams like you've laid out specific examples of why you think it's propaganda. Like, can we just stick to like saying what they're doing wrong and why it's wrong instead of just saying it's propaganda? Because for like normal people coming on here trying to like discern information, hearing that.
We've laid out. You understand we've laid out why it's propaganda.
Yes, and I have said that you have done that. I have said that you've done that.
So what's your point here, man?
I just feel like coming on here as a viewer, trying to discern information and everything, and when you've probably said a million things in the like past streams about like what they're doing wrong, like probably just like lay off just calling it propaganda, because for like normal people coming on here, they have no idea like what you've covered, what you haven't covered.
Hold on, I don't think I very often say it's propaganda without laying out why. Like I'll say it's deflecting, it's minimizing, it's literally it's what.
I mean, before I come on here, I just heard it was propaganda, and I didn't like hear anything. I just heard like speculation on why Dan was there and everything, like without like any meaningful like critique, which I'm sure you've done in previous streams.
Do you want to watch it with us? I'm willing to go back and watch, and we can just watch from the start of my own VOD.
You don't need to do the start of the VOD. You can do the start of the clip with Dan and Relly.
Start of the stuff with Dan. Yeah, I'm willing to go back and just watch it.
And I'm willing to do that too. And I'm willing to like.
I'm willing to go back and just watch.
Say that like you're in the right or whatever. It's just from what I've seen and what I've.
But I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, but I just want to say, if we like substantiate why we think it's propaganda, how concerning on a scale of 1 to 10 is that going to be for you?
By the way,
I don't know. I might have just said. I'm saying concerning about your thought processes, like how you are, essentially, it seems like, not able to discern what other people are saying, probably due to the negative reputations associated with them. Like you've made a whole bunch of claims here, you haven't really been able to back them up. This one could be true, by the way. I actually don't know. It's entirely possible. I just think most of the time I say something's propaganda, I will say why. But it's possible I just said, oh, it's propaganda. But I'm saying if I didn't, then how concerning, this is your final point basically, how concerning for you on a scale from 1 to 10 would it be if I substantiated or Kuihman substantiated or Kelly substantiated why something feels like propaganda?
It's concerning if like I have no rebuttal for why it's not propaganda. I'm confused by what you're saying.
You've already said
it would be very concerning.
Like the content was because it was clearly because we were saying it was propaganda without substantiating why. I'm saying if we go to the content and there are clear substantiations for why it's propaganda or why we feel it's propaganda, you would admit that your claim is completely incorrect. And I'm asking you how concerning that would be on a scale from 1 to 10, because it seems like you've made basically only incorrect claims in this conversation.
Absolutely, it would be concerning, and it would be a 10 out of 10.
I want it. Okay, all right, let's take a look.
1 second, let me get to the stream.
Let's back into this guy. You can just watch through the presentation in the Discord.
Oh, I didn't even have Discord pulled up.
So I think we stopped and talked a few times. I'll wait for Kuihman to join up.
I'm on the presentation.
Sorry, I mean in the call, because I think basically you join up.
Yeah.
I'm skipping.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think we both walk away for a minute, and Kelly talks. I wouldn't care. That's like, okay. Well, that's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. Okay. Talking to his audience today. Did you see the part where he asked like to separate the art from the artist thing? Don't argue that like what I did wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a speed up, do I? He's just been watching the Collins my stream. I'm almost. It's rough.
Oh, what was that? You just said him.
He's just like begging them, like
separate the art from the artist.
Portion.
Is that
I was talking about.
Is there
Destiny was making?
Yeah, is there an issue with that argument?
I said I think he's been watching my stream because I literally said that like this is. Oh, sorry. The argument here that I'm about to make is that he's probably been watching all of the very embarrassing DGGers who have come on and basically argued that it's not that bad. Oh, it's just audio. It's not that bad. Wait, it's not like he recorded without consent with Pixie. It's not that bad. We don't even know what's happening. So that's the point I'm making. Is he basically saw that and he's like, please stop going and embarrassing me on Gistical stream.
And then the other, and then we also talk about the fact that you can't separate the art from the artist, because Destiny's entire art is that he says, this is how I am, I'm an open book on stream, this is actually me, and that he actually lives his ideals, and that's the whole point, right? That's his whole selling point, is I actually live these ideals, right?
Yeah, I think the argument on like anything that he talks about socially, about anything related to like relationships or consent or how to like actually talk to people, I don't think he has any room to talk about that on stream at all anymore. I think specifically just with the Pixie things and what I've seen from the DMs where he explicitly like pretty much admits that he did in fact like send them to a third party, like disqualifies him from ever talking about that ever again on stream. I completely agree with that. He should never talk about shit like that. He's disqualified. Okay. However, I do think...
Why would you trust him on other topics?
Because I think, like, discerning political, like laws and systems of norms and how the government works and, like, statistics on how policy works is completely separated from, like, interpersonal relationships with people. One is, like, pretty, like, fact-based and, like, pretty statistical and, like, all the evidence is laid out. And I tend to agree with that more as long as he continues with, like, with research streams where he, like, shows his research process and everything. Whereas anything with, like, social or, like, anything that isn't just, like, purely, like, looking at, like, truth or, like, statistics or anything, like, he shouldn't do it. Like, he's disqualified now. He should never talk about it. Because, like, I don't trust him on any, like, any opinion relating to other people. Like, at all. However, things like policy or politics, like, I think he does enough information on, like, he shows his research process on stream that I think I can generally still, like, believe his, like, opinions on politics. So I think that's what he meant by separate the art from the artist. I think he meant going forward, he's only focusing on politics. And that's you shouldn't...
Not what... Just so you know, that's not what he meant at all. He literally said, separate the art from the artist. Please don't defend the things I'm accused of as if, like, even if you think they're true or even you're going to acknowledge that, don't say that those things aren't bad. That was explicitly what he was saying.
I think that's fair. Is that not a fair thing to say?
Well, I think that's a totally fair thing to say. I think it's just not what you claimed he was saying.
Well, I think that's part of it. Like, you can watch my content and like my content, but don't defend me as a person because the things I've done are, like, bad and you shouldn't, like... The things I've been accused of are bad.
He wants to be defended as a person. He just doesn't want to defend those actions because it looks fucking terrible. But he would love for you guys to defend him as a person, I'm sure.
I'm not saying anybody should defend him as a person. That's, like, bad.
Yeah, but I'm saying that he's not telling you not to defend him as a person.
I mean, he said separate the art from the artist. Like,
yeah,
what he...
for these actions.
Yeah, and I think what he means is, just because I do, like, good political analysis, and you trust my opinions on this, you shouldn't defend, like, my entire character or me as a person just because you agree with me politically. I think what he's saying is don't defend me because you watch me. Like, just defend things that you believe in. Like, just because I'm, like, a streamer you like doesn't mean you have to defend indefensible things. I think that's what he meant by it. And I think that's,
the
like,
last part is definitely what he meant, but he would be fine with you defending him. It's that basically a lot of people come on my stream that are doing the minimization of the crimes and saying that those crimes aren't that bad. That's specific. It was a very specific critique of, like, do not take the things I'm alleged to have done, and even if you were to argue, like, let's say you believe them, do not argue that those things are not bad. Never make those arguments, because he was trying to say that I don't believe that that's true. He was subtly trying to say that he's not guilty, but he couldn't quite get there.
I definitely didn't read that. I just read it as don't defend me because you like my content. Like, don't defend indefensible things. That's how I read it.
I mean, that's close, but it took us a while to get there, is all. Okay, we can keep going with this in just a second. I'm still looking for some other people as well. But... Please stop. This is just catastrophic for my optics. Please stop.
How do you feel about that phrase, Kuihman?
Separate the art from the artist.
And used in this case.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you that Kuihman remembers this conversation. He's gonna give you the exact it's exact. We'll just try to get to one of the next parts we're playing the VOD at, because otherwise we're just arguing art versus artist right now.
Hold up, I just want to say something real quick. Filter Nami in chat. I'm not Israeli. I'm a Midwestern from Michigan. Like, chill out.
The Jew allegation.
Goddamn.
The strongest soldier. Is this guy Israeli? I don't know.
Goddamn, chill, bro. I'm fucking from Michigan. Chill the hell out.
Typical J-Still chat. Just trying to name the Jew all the time.
No, hold on. He's talking about you, Kuihman. Sorry, I thought he was talking about the chatter. He's definitely talking about you.
Well, I thought he said. I thought he was talking about me.
I think he is talking about you. I just want to say Kuihman's actually.
Oh, damn.
Anyway.
All right. Sorry, I just saw that spammed like 5 times. I was like,
Dan just...
Jesus Christ.
Look, I can't be anti-Semitic. I've got a guy waving an Israeli flag in my chat.
I'm not claiming
There's no
anymore.
way I could possibly be anti-Semitic, okay? Join. I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I think grab a pop too. So I think. I don't think I did grab a pop. Nice. Kelly does.
It's not from. It's like
here we
TC
go.
Brady coming out saying, "Oh, I'm not telling you where I'm from." It's like, bitch, we know you're from.
Oh, Relly has to. I think Relly has it muted for a while. I'm waiting.
Audio in the Discord.
Okay, they go to do a call. Here we go. Now they're calling.
Listen, no, you have boomer moments.
That's all I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen.
I'm English and I live in England.
Oh, that's just Kelly screaming. Oh, God.
Who am I, the descendant of colonized? You saying I'm like part Viking?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Is this what you guys deal with on a day-to-day basis?
Yes, bro.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry.
That's the way it is. Okay?
J-Stock?
That's gotta be you. That's gotta be your channel. You ready to fucking you ready to man up and get into this I don't know, are you ready?
For what?
What are you, stupid bitch?
J-Stock?
You're just
like,
rolling.
Sit here and have people come on my stream?
I didn't realize Dan. Okay, this is Relly's fault for the bad audio, okay? It's not Dan came at me like this. I didn't watch this first part before the sound came on. What the fuck? Dan really came at me like this, eh? He just went hard like this. That's fucked up. He was just memes? I don't know if I feel like it was just memes. Sorry, I'm trying to... We can't hear Dan over Kelly? That's because Relly has his volume totally fucked. That's not really Kelly's fault. He's looking for a J-Stock alternative? Oh, okay, I guess so. Listen, he can go on Kuihman's stream, okay? Boom. Turns out...
I told him 50k.
Fuck what you want on a... Kidding?
Did it. God, we Apple. Why don't you guys just say, like, hit play? Just kidding. I'm just betting you guys into getting banned.
Oh, I was gonna say we do, bro.
It's
Jesus.
Just not being awake during the day.
Live any normal.
Oh, it sucked.
Okay. You gotta be. When Destiny's done streaming, you gotta go live. Okay. And then you gotta start talking about some bullshit, and then I can come in there and start working on parts for my car.
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure everybody else would really love Dan coming in to, like, when they're in the middle of a story, Dan coming in and being like, look at my new breadboard. I'm sure there's somebody other than me that tolerates that out there on the internet. I'm sure that is a very common thing. Okay?
No, why would I do that?
Because that's what I want.
It's a good thing you don't always get what you want.
Are you on the verge of being banned? It can't be the case, right?
Being banned from what?
I don't know, from Destiny's community?
I imagine so. I have not had good words to say.
I didn't have good words to say either. But it's about how you set up.
I just spared. I would say I pulled no punches. I'd say really the only difference between me and J-Stock is I didn't have Mr. Grolin like lav on my shit. That's really it. That's the only thing that I could think of for the reason why he might.
Weren't they there? Were they there for more than like an hour or two at the end? Like by themselves, I mean. Otherwise, I let
themselves. Okay.
Can I just ask a question real quick?
Like, I let Dan and I let Dan and Relly sit there and argue the whole time. Like it's not like I brought on Mr. Girl and I was like, tell me everything bad you've ever thought about Destiny. That's not what happened. I don't know why they're pretending that that's what happened. I literally followed like the exact same platforming rules all of these people have advocated for so long. Except when it comes to Mr. Girl. Mr. Girl is deplatformed, okay?
Might be banned.
Don't forget that probably a significant portion of like the argument that Destiny and Max had originally was platforming Nick Fuentes, okay? Max was like, this is harmful. Destiny's like, no, it's fine if I push back.
Okay.
How much do you disagree with that, Mines?
Well, I had a question real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
So, how do you see Dan going into Relly's stream? Like, what do you think his motivation is?
I am a whale of my word.
Going into the stream.
Yo!
Temp check Relly on these issues.
Okay. So just to like see if he's still like on Destiny's side?
Thank you.
Basically.
Okay.
I
kind of see it as Dan.
Thank you. Is that for Aiden versus Kelly the other night?
After,
hugely
like,
appreciated.
And whatnot, because Destiny's like,
hugely appreciated.
So obviously Dan doesn't feel comfortable coming
just
in
me.
here.
I'm pretty sure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so I mean, I might be too charitable.
Blacklisted.
Absolute W.
I might be too charitable in saying that, but that's just the way I read it. Is like Dan has
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
No other stream to go on now because Destiny is kind of like blacklisted like almost everybody.
Okay. I mean, he's got Darius' stream, obviously. Darius is literally doing that. Darius streams way more than Irrelevant.
Who wants to talk to Darius, though? Let's be real.
Okay. I mean, does Dan want to talk to Irrelevant? How many times has Dan talked to Irrelevant on his stream?
I have no idea, but I think I'd rather talk to Relly than Darius.
To be clear, though, I do believe Dan and Relly enjoyed hanging out when they were in Miami, so I don't want to make it seem like they don't have any relationship at all either.
I mean, and Relly was in here a lot when Dan would come in. Isn't that also true?
Sometimes. I don't know. No, Relly wasn't coming on stream that much since after Christmas.
Guys, I'm not just gloating to J-Stalk. I'm not doing that. The Nick Fuentes, okay? Nick Fuentes never tried to destroy Destiny, and Destiny is the last person holding back fascism in the United States, okay? You just don't understand. He's the last bastion of liberalism in the United States, and we have to protect him.
Oh, that maybe is a good point. Dan was watching your stream. You rated it to Relly? Maybe.
Even if he rapes, he can't go down.
He can't go down. There is no line. There's literally no line. It's wild. That's how we think of you, Mines, by the way. We think that if Destiny was literally accused of rape, we think you would still be here in the same spot right now.
Oh, bro, no, I would draw the line.
Is that really an excuse to platform Mr. Girl?
No, fuck no, dude. If he raped somebody, I would not watch his content
where
at
is
all.
the line then? I'm interested. Where's the line?
I think if the Cherry accusations are true, and once all the information's come to light, if he did record people without consent, I would nope out of all of his content.
Okay, fair enough. Fair play.
Okay, based.
I mean, what I said, maybe you said something differently. What I said is all of this shit was super, like the recording of audio without telling people, and the sharing nudes with other people.
I want to point out that Dan's minimizing again, and he can't actually say the things that Destiny's accused of doing because he knows he would disgust people. He will not have his voice say, Destiny did this. Destiny's accused of this. And even if all of that is true, I stand behind him. He doesn't want that audio out there, right? That's why he'll always minimize these things. Can't hear Dan? Okay, so I think we can all agree that that was like a substantive explanation. I didn't say propaganda is a word, but I basically I wanted to show that it was kind of like propaganda, and I substantiated it, yes?
I don't think I agree with the summation that the reason he's not like explicitly stating things is to minimize them. I think it's probably more so like Destiny like asked him, like, if you're gonna go on these streams, like, please don't bring up like any of these because I'm in litigation. I don't think it's like in
his litigation.
Because he just doesn't want any statements being made, and Dan can say something that's probably just wrong, and like not true at all.
Do you think that could be held against him?
I don't know enough about court, but I would assume he just wouldn't want like more rumors being spread, which I think is a fair ask. Like of your friend, like, hey, if you're gonna go on these streams, please don't like.
Dan's here defending him, right? Dan's here literally defending him right now. Do you not think Dan would make himself aware of what the accusations are before defending him?
What has he defended just then?
That he's standing by Destiny. Do you think it's appropriate to stand by somebody, say you're standing by them, without knowing what they're actually accused of?
I think he knows what they're accused of, and I think standing by them with. Well, okay, well that's a separate thing.
I'm simultaneously like Dan doesn't know what he's talking about, but also like he should. I think we both agree he should. If he's making these, if he's out here defending.
I mean, I don't necessarily think he needs to make a strong statement until like everything comes out in court. I think that's probably what I would do if I were in this situation, is wait for everything to come out.
Are you aware he went on anything else and said that he's pretty sure the Cherry accusations are true?
Fuck no. Once it moved to Kick, I stopped watching. Fuck that shit.
Okay. Would that change your opinion on this whole situation? Like,
if he thinks that the Cherry thing is true, then yes, that would absolutely change my mind.
Okay. Yeah,
did he say that?
In a second.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
That's undefendable. I will not defend anything. If the Cherry accusations are true, that is indefensible.
Okay, it seems like you just believe us, so I'll
let's
keep
pull up the clip.
Dan,
Let's pull up the clip just for the sake of
we should pull up the clip.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's what
Did
this
I
polling on,
retweet
okay?
it? Oh, I put it in my replies. I put it in my replies. Let me go check that out real quick. It's in my replies somewhere. That one? Yes, it's gonna be here.
What do you think about Jason?
Hold on. Turn this up.
Fuck, a nameless and faceless person betting his credibility career on the Cherry allegation. I mean, it sounds like he knows more than I do, and he probably has access to it, and that may be true then, if that's the case. In fact, I would say it's probably most likely true.
What may be true?
That's super fucked up.
No, he said probably most likely. Wait, just run back because you.
Well, what was he? I thought he was responding to a.
And then most likely. Yeah, we'll just listen to it again.
Well, can we play the whole clip?
Yeah, we can play the whole clip again. Here, I'll turn it up even more so it's harder to mishear.
What do you think about JSOC, a nameless and faceless person betting his credibility career on the Cherry allegations? I mean, it sounds like he knows more than I do, and he probably has access to it, and that may be true then, if that's the case. In fact...
Okay, so there's maybe true.
Okay.
There is a maybe true.
Okay. In fact, I would say it's probably most likely true, and that's super fucked up.
Okay.
So, most likely true?
I just want to confirm, obviously you don't need to... I wouldn't expect you to share anything that Cherry's, like, shared with you. But have you explicitly confirmed that you have actually seen / heard whatever Cherry, like, alleges? Like, has she shared that with you and you've seen...
Yes, I've verified and can confirm the veracity of her allegation. Yes.
Okay. I was unsure of that. I had no idea if you had actually been shown it or not, or if Cherry just said these things and then hasn't actually shown you.
Audio. I'll just make it clear that.
No, it's like audio. Recording. It's like an audio recording. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like you've explicitly stated that.
Hey, Kuihman, lend me 10 euros.
Okay, I think
I'm sorry, man. I don't have any euros.
That
I'm sorry about that, bro.
How do I say this? Not that he... no, he pretty much does say that. He says that if you have seen and heard everything that Cherry is accusing Destiny of doing, then that he thinks it's probably true. Okay. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I just don't know if he takes your word for it, though, is the thing. So I think
it's actually the opposite. I think he literally says, because I know this person, because he said it was true, I am taking his word.
Okay. I don't know if I agree or disagree with that. I don't know if he's saying that it's true that if you have actually been shown those things, then yeah, I would agree that I agree with everything that Justicle's saying, or if he's saying... I don't know if Justicle is telling the truth or not, but if he is telling the truth, then I would agree with them.
Oh, he does actually say in the rally stream.
Telling the truth, then it's most likely true.
In the rally stream, he actually says, "I'm sure the cherry allegations are true." He actually says those words.
Okay,
I'm sure
if he
the
does say
cherry
that, then
true.
I will grant you that. Yeah, I thought what he was just saying is I don't know if Justicle's telling the truth or not. I don't know if I believe him. I'm sorry, I'm doing a terrible job at explaining that, but yes, if he did full on say that, then yes, I'll grant you that. I agree with you.
Again, Relly will eventually turn his audio up. It's just going to be fucked for a little bit, okay? Here, I'll turn it up even more, but it's just going to be fucked for a little bit.
But I also said that I wasn't going to, like, I don't think he's going to do it again because he's fucking paying the price right now. And he's going to keep getting, he's probably going to keep paying the price if he gets sued or anything else. So, yeah, but I also said that I wasn't fucking off for it because of it. Are you a perma-fuck offer?
Yeah, I'm done with him. Yeah, I'm done with him.
Really? No shit.
Yes, I'm done with him. Because I have no reason. I have no reason to believe he's gonna stop doing it. He's literally memeing on Pixie. He's literally saying she's doing it for money.
Quick question.
He's implying that he's a victim and that now that he's on Vyvanse, it's like he's all good now. Like,
quick question. That clip that you showed of Dan saying that on stream, was that before or after this conversation?
Before.
I have no idea what the timeline is.
That clip was before this conversation.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
I don't know where I would draw the line if I was in Dan's situation. I don't know if I would nope out or not for...
It's not even, again, it's not even a matter of like Dan not drawing a line and ditching Destiny. I don't think either of us invested in him ditching Destiny, but it's about the way he downplays it when he goes on streams. It's like, if you're willing to accept the shit is true, maybe stop bringing up fucking Hassan when you're talking about it. Maybe stop
I just
trying
want
to... Like,
I'm sorry, I just want to break it down, like the things that I'm agreeing with versus disagreeing with. As a viewer and not being personally connected to Destiny, the line is drawn in the sand for me that if the Cherry accusations are true, I will no longer watch him at all. Whereas I feel like for somebody that is like an actual friend of Destiny, I think you could draw that line differently than where I'm drawing it. So I don't necessarily fault Dan for saying like I'm sticking with Destiny and I hope he gets better if these accusations are true. I don't know if I necessarily fault him for that. I just wanted to make my opinions clear to you two.
Okay, well neither of us are faulting for that specifically. We're talking about the way.
No, I'm not saying you have or haven't. I'm just putting what I think out there.
Just restate the purpose of this is for us to find where he says, or where we say he's doing propaganda without substantiating why it would be propaganda. That's like why we're watching through this, because you said this happened in the Dan conversation, and so we're rewatching this to find those points. Okay. Just reminding everybody, just in case, you know, some people turn on the stream a little bit late and they aren't here at the beginning.
No reason.
Yeah, I just want to point out I turned this shit on like at like 1:30 p.m. or whenever I sent that message, so I do not tune in from start to end.
That's fine. You said it happened here.
Somewhere around here.
Okay.
There's literally no reason.
Wait, hold on. I can't remember. This must have been after anything else. Yeah, it was definitely after anything else. I was like, I think this might have been directly after that episode. I don't know if he knew that Dan had done that yet. I'm not sure.
Relly is staring into the void, having had these conversations with Darius over he can change, only to accept that he cannot. And now he's not going to make this mistake again. He's like, fuck this guy!
Yeah, I think Relly is like... This is the problem. Relly actually listened. When Destiny talked, Relly actually listened. And that's the problem, right? Relly wasn't just like entranced in whatever Destiny said.
Relly's like a true believer of the Destiny ideology, you know? So this is like... I mean, he's the one guy who I'm seeing react to this in like a really like a genuine way as like a pure blood Destiny fan, because it should make you think like it should be one and done with this kind of thing. When he's built up such an image of, oh, no one will ever say a single bad thing about me. I'm the perfect, you know, consent every time, fucking perfectly negotiated. Like, yeah, this should be completely destructive to your image of this guy and his beliefs. Yeah.
He just lied to you, like all the time. Like literally, somebody had a banger donation today. Okay, he's like, this should be as destructive. Okay, sorry, were you saying there?
I'm sorry, say again?
Or did I miss? Oh, never mind. I thought to Destiny's career, as he wishes the Tenet Media stuff was to like Dave Rubin and Tim Pool. Destiny's the pirate software of consent. Is an awesome comment that I might take. Thank you for that, Eugene. Like everything he advocated for, like what should happen to Dave Rubin and Tim Pool and Benny Johnson, that's what should happen to Destiny over this. It's like so antithetical. They're like the pro-America guys who are taking money from Russia. Yeah.
This is where I had an issue with what you're saying. I don't think. I think saying that Destiny should completely lose like all credibility for anything that he's doing politically, like he's claiming Dave Rubin should do for taking like RT money. I don't feel like that's a fair way of looking at it. I feel like his political analysis, I think, is independent from his interpersonal relationships with other people.
Sorry, do you think political analysis is, would it be, what's the word I use here? Is it orthogonal? I think orthogonal, like as in, has no relation to your morality? Or how you look at the world morally?
No, obviously they are related.
Okay, so would you say a lot of your interpersonal dynamic, like takes, I guess? I think that would literally just be, those would be mostly moral odds, right?
Well, for things that like don't involve like his research streams where he's actually going through information and like dissecting it, when it's more things like debates on like any debates that he would do like about morality or anything like that is like more subjective as opposed to objective, I do not trust his opinion on like almost anything anymore. I just think blankly stating that anything that he does politically, he should be completely like nuked off the face of the earth for it. For this, I feel like just isn't analogous to like how he would say like Dave Rubin should be taken off because of like taking money from RT, because Dave Rubin would take money from RT to spin a narrative, whereas I don't think Destiny would spin a narrative for like, I don't feel like it would affect his political analysis for.
I think it would affect him in that if it benefited him, I think he would spin any narrative, which is why I think he was able to lie so fluidly while the Mr. Go report was coming out, and he was like doing these crimes within months of like these, of sharing, sorry, Pixie's revenge. Fuck. I'll just be really clear. When he shared the pornographic video of Pixie non-consensually, okay, that was within months of him shooting down allegations from the Mr. Girl report. It was before as well.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he sat there and he said, "Nobody will ever get me on this. I am the cleanest person in this entire space. I literally never do anything wrong with regards to sex or consent." So when I think he will say anything for his own ends to enrich himself, to make himself bigger.
I don't know. I think that's a jump. I don't think he's gonna lie about his political analysis as like a grift, because he's had like political like opinions that have like alienated a large like base of his fans before. I don't think he's gonna just. I feel like, however, I don't trust his judgment like or opinion on things that are like closely personal or.
Okay, wait. But that assumes that the only benefit he could get from that political position is increased audience, right? How do you know he wasn't trying to like fuck someone, and so he took that political position?
I mean, I haven't seen any evidence that he's wanted to fuck somebody and he's taken that position.
So how about? Okay, no, I've got one. How about when he was entertaining Christianity? How about when he was entertaining Christianity and talking about C.S. Lewis while getting into a relationship with Lauren Southern? How about that? Do you not think that's a little bit weird? Makes you question a little bit, maybe his philosophical or political analysis?
Like, are you referring to like when he was he defending Christianity at some point?
He was entertaining the idea of becoming a Christian again because he was dating Lauren Southern. Even talking about it on stream. He was saying how he's been reading C.S. Lewis and how, Christianity doesn't really guide.
So the only thing that I remember when he would ever talk about Christianity was, and maybe this is the scenario you're talking about, I don't know, maybe you can tell me. Is this the one where like a chatter asked him like, of the religions, which do you agree is like the best? And he like said Christianity because of the morals?
No. He got on stream in a really, was always talking about I've been reading C.S. Lewis, I've been reading Mere Christianity, whatever the fuck it is.
How long ago was this?
It's Mere Christianity.
I feel like I've never heard of
2022. This is summer 2022.
Okay, I think this is before my time. I picked him up
really
like around...
It was really close to the time he's revenge porning Pixie, actually.
When he was entertaining Christian and revenge porning, and...
I think they are... I literally think they are very close to the same time.
Like the same month.
Hold on. Wait, I haven't looked at the Rose DMs. I think they're super close. They might both be in April, unironically.
Just to put like in perspective, I picked him up around, I want to say right around the time Turkey Tom like actually started talking to him. Like I think the last the time I remember watching him is when he still did like video game stuff. It was like right when he stopped doing Satisfactory or whatever. Oh. No, not Elden Ring, Satisfactory. It was right around when Merc started showing up. Is like when I started watching him like as a regular content creator. So I'm unaware of anything like prior to that. I've watched a few like debates of his like on abortion that was like before 2023 or whatever. I have no idea about anything about the Christian shit. No idea. Didn't watch his streams then.
Oh, fair enough.
2 months after the sending the Pixie video, I believe.
He started entertaining Christianity.
July.
Awesome.
2 to 3 months.
Let's did we get to the propaganda bit in this VOD yet? Have we figured that out yet?
No, but somebody just gave me a better timestamp.
I feel like it's somewhat after this, because I think this is right when I started watching.
But I agree with that.
By the way, just so you know, we could absolutely, like, I just want you to know, I don't think you're, like, totally wrong. This could happen. I just would say broadly it doesn't, but we'll go to it directly.
Like, I feel like I came out a little too strong when I joined the stream, and for that, I'll apologize. I don't think that everything that you're saying is incorrect or propaganda. It's just when I joined the stream, like, today, or, like, I think, like, 2 days ago or whatever, I've seen, like, what I thought was a blanket statement just saying it's propaganda to, like, dismiss every other argument that Dan or Destiny had.
I'm psyched to talk with, well, probably not Destiny, but Dan. If Dan wants to come on stream, I talked to Dan for like 5 minutes the other day. It was awesome. I would love to hang out with Dan and talk to him about this stuff. I'd love to talk to more DGGers if they want to come on.
Yeah, I just want to say that I don't think like you're 100% malicious. If I came out and I gave that impression, I apologize. That is not what I meant to say, or how I wanted to. Anyway.
Okay. All right. A little depressed that it's like working all that well. Depressed isn't really the right word. I'm like, I'm a little depressed that it's like. Sorry. Yep. I'll go back a little more. Yep. I just man. I'm a little depressed that it's like working all that well. Depressed isn't really the right word. I'm shocked that it's working so well on some people. I feel like.
Who's it working on? Who is it?
Sorry, I thought I just cut Kuihman off, but that was in the VOD. Are we definitely calling it revenge porn? No, it's not revenge porn. It's technically it's non-consensual sharing of sexual videos, of like pornographic videos that you've shot. Revenge porn implies a malicious intent, which I don't know if you can prove here. Although I will say most revenge porn laws do not require malicious intent. Okay, they require intent. They do not require malicious intent, and that's very important. Okay, that will be very, very, very important in the coming days, coming weeks, coming months. You are breaking up really badly. Also, there's no fucking way that this video just got. Hold on. There's no way. Hold on. There's no way. Fuck, I'm not on my replies. Somebody just linked me something. Oh no, I'm willing to bet the person who linked this is blocked by the guy that I quoted. Somebody just linked me this picture. He's like, did this just happen? I'm pretty sure this guy's just going to be blocked, or he won't be able to view this thing or something. But just in case, we'll go down, we'll look for the replies here. I'm pretty sure he must be blocked. He's not blocked. This is... Post is unavailable. Learn more. So somebody's watching the stream who has moderator in the Dalaban. Now, if I were to... hold on. If I were to switch... I won't do this on stream. Hold on. If I were to switch Twitter accounts and go to the Dalaban, I wonder who the moderators are there who could be removing things right now as we speak. Who do you think it is, Kuihman?
They should not be doing that.
Icarus Bath?
Well, that's one of two possibilities. Okay.
Destiny.
I think Icarus Bath is probably asleep right now.
Oh,
if I had to guess, I would guess that Icarus Bath is almost certainly asleep. If Icarus Bath is not asleep and he's watching the stream right now, why don't you go ahead and shoot me a message, Icarus Bath? Shoot me a message right now.
Who's the other moderator?
If you're, there's only one other moderator. Surprisingly, I'm showing it on stream right now. One, Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II, okay. Destiny.
Not a good look. I'll be honest.
Shoot me a message.
Probably shouldn't do that. That's not it's not helping your case there, Destiny. And I came in here to defend like part of the people on here. That's pretty bad.
If he's watching the stream, he could totally send me a message right now and prove that that's him and that he's not. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for it. I'm looking. I'm not getting the message from Icarus Bath here. Seems like he's probably asleep since he's on the East Coast and it's like 3 a.m. and he's not a degenerate, porn-sick freak like the other moderator here, so he's probably actually sleeping. Huh. Well, that was fun. That was a cool little moment, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll say that's bad. I'm not going to defend it. You shouldn't have deleted that.
I'll be real. I was AFK. What did you delete? I didn't actually hear this.
The Dan clip that you showed earlier.
The Dan clip that we watched got removed.
What?
Oh shit! Hold on. The Dan clip that we watched got removed, or the other person got removed from the thing. I'm not totally sure. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me switch. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk this. Just give me a second. Let me switch back. Okay, we're good. It's possible. Okay, it's possible. Is it possible that Twitter did something? Maybe because like, look, I can click on this and then I go here and it's like removed. Can anyone click on this? Can anyone click on this and it work? It could be that like maybe something's blocked. I don't even know.
I can check on my Twitter.
I just threw it in chat. Can anybody? I got removed. Okay, so our buddy John Locks got removed.
Wait, but he's like the biggest Destiny dick rider in the world.
Well, it turns out he's not a fan of non-consensually sharing sexual videos and pictures and recording
he trained
people
him too well. He trained that one too well. That one got
trained that one too well. That's fucked up.
Yeah, so
what you've been removed from the Dalaban by a moderator for violating a community rule. And I've literally said multiple times, hey, Icarus Bath, you online right now? If Icarus Bath was watching the stream, he would message me.
You said you posted it on the Kick stream?
Yeah. But no, the guy who it is literally got removed from the community.
But does that automatically delete the post? Oh,
I believe so.
That's not great.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, I don't see it there either. Yeah, no, that's indefensible. I'm not going to defend that.
Again, I've now messaged Icarus Bath for him to hit me up. If he was on his phone, if he was doing this stuff. I mean, that's just fucking embarrassing, to be honest. That's really fucking embarrassing.
He's very remorseful, though, guys. He's looking to change.
Listen, I feel like this shows a penchant for deleting evidence, okay? I feel like I wouldn't do too many of these things. Probably could start building towards a pattern where people can make that argument, okay? Please, stop that. Destiny, stop deleting things. Please. Just stop deleting things. For your sake. Okay, well, that was a fun little... That's a very fun... You know, I would say for this reason... I'm just going to keep talking shit. I'd say for this reason, I probably have more than 2 mods. Right? Because then I know the other mod, I have him on my friends list, and I can just be like, yo, you awake right now? I'm just saying, okay? I would personally not do that. All clips are gone once removed. Yeah, I know all your shit's gonna be gone, John Locks. He doesn't like, he's attempted the good faith engagement with, by the way, that's literally, I wanna point out, he's not deleting clips of my stream. He's deleting clips of his friend, right? Who is trying to defend him. That's how bad it is. The defense of my friends is actually too incriminating to be allowed to stay in my community. He's a lolcow officially. You know, I feel like I was about to commission a Destiny lolcow thing, and then I changed my mind on the animation. Oh boy. Oh, Icarus is up. It could just be Icarus. He's not messaging me back. By the way, I don't personally believe it's Icarus, but it could be. There's a chance.
Icarus would really remove #1 Destiny dick rider, John the Ox. from the Dalaban.
No. Hold on. It was on an alt account, but that account had posted a bunch of clips and they were highly upvoted in the community.
Okay.
I don't believe he would be removing people like that because I think they were trying to do the whole, or maybe they changed their moderation strategy. But I thought they were trying to do, okay, we'll allow people to post stuff like a little bit. It could be Icarus, okay? It could be Icarus. But I mean, he's not messaging me back. Apparently he did just make a reply somewhere though, so. Icarus literally breathes DGG? Yeah, but he left that stuff up there for so long in the Twitter community.
Somebody in chat saying, I'm not going to defend that. I'm not going to fight back on that. You shouldn't delete shit like that. If he really did, like, I don't know. I feel like if he believed, like in the strength of his court case, there would be no reason for him to delete that. Aside from just getting ass mad, that's the only reason I could think he would do it is he's just pissed off and thinks Dan's being a fucking idiot. But it's still, you still shouldn't do that regardless.
If it was a clip of me, okay, I would understand. Anyway, it's, you know, it's just good times. It's all good times. Okay. I guess we continue on with this. I think we're supposed to be at the propaganda part, although this might not be the video. I think I went to this is the right part right here.
Is it working on?
Like the core DGGers. There are like some smart people. No matter what, right? There were some smart people there who are just like full on like buying the propaganda. And it's like, I know all you have to do is like talk through it with people, right? I feel like if you just talk through it with somebody on the other side, you can just point out where the things are. Like we were talking about intent tonight. We talked. I was like, okay, you're a drunk driver, and for 10 days in a row,
I feel like we missed whatever point you were saying this about. I feel like we missed the point you were actually.
We did. I feel like we did, but
no, but I feel like that was exactly the point. I think that was exactly the point that I heard before I was typing in chat. So I think.
Yeah, but I don't. Like what's being replied to? It feels like it cuts in midway through. But I say, who's that working on? It's like Jason said something's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think when I came into stream, I saw like the accusations of Dan coming on here just for like sweeping and everything when, you know, I partially, I'd say a 50-50 disagree. I think it's part maybe Dan sweeping and then also Dan just trying to find a new stream and new people to talk to because everything got like nuked because Destiny's blacklisted everybody. And then I heard the propaganda piece and then started typing and I didn't hear the rest of like what you were saying. So I will run back the claim that I said. I do not think that I don't have an issue with you saying propaganda because it seems like previously in the stream you have explained the things that you disagree with. So I will say I apologize. Perfect. I don't think I was right in saying that.
Okay. Awesome. We can talk through some of the stuff more if you like. If you want to go find, you know, examples of stuff you want to come on another night, that's fine. But I think this Tristman guy is really itching to get on.
Oh, no, that's fair. I've overstayed my welcome.
Kingler, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. I love you, but this guy is a hardcore DGG or disagreeer.
No, you're all good. I'll probably pop in at some point in the future if I have something I disagree with, and I'll probably look up some more stuff on my own because it seems like there's stuff I was not aware of.
The cult is real.
Okay.
Thank you so much for
Sorry for coming in.
Huge appreciate it.
Didn't mean to be like an asshole if I came off like an asshole. Kelly just rubs me the wrong way. I fucking hate Kelly. Anyway.
I get it. I won't say anything. I'll just say I get it, okay? All right. Thanks for coming on. Bye.
Yep. See ya.
Wow. What a productive conversation.
That conversation is productive. Not just for him, because I feel like he can rewatch that and he'll see some like holes there, but I think it's productive for other people to watch.
Yeah, for sure.
This guy, I'm guessing, is this guy. All I see from this guy is he's in one mutual server. It is my server, but the only mutual friend I have with him is Rob Noor, which means he's probably an absolute debate pervert. So I'm excited to see this guy come on. Tristman, you are on the stream. How's it going, buddy?
Debate pervert? What does that mean?
I just said you're friends with
spending
Rob
time
Noor,
in VCs with Rob Noor practicing your debate.
The only reason I'm friends with Rob Noor is because I joined your server and he was in here. Okay. And I just wanted to ask if he was the bridges burned. That's all I wanted to ask.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
But no, okay.
Do you have an argument? You're a hardcore disagreeer, DGGer. Let's go.
You sound almost black, but the profile picture is throwing me off. I don't think you're black.
How do I sound black? What does that mean?
Yeah, okay, you're not black.
What does sound black mean?
Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Carry on.
He's getting closer as he gets more outraged. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I wish I was black.
We need a 23 me stat. Go. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Sorry. What do you disagree on?
I don't think it was malicious.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you disagree with that.
Okay. Do you know? Oh, hold on. Wait, did you tweet something crazy? What did you tweet that's crazy? People are linking your tweets. Why am I getting linked your tweets?
Oh no.
What is this tweet?
Great reaction.
Oh no.
Sorry, what? Wait, what do you? Wait, sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What? You said that about Pixie?
I hope you know that you've outed you literally like I'm the DGer who will disagree, and this is you right now. Which, like, to be fair, this is we.
Did he just leave? He left
in DGG.
Wait, he left? Oof. No, come back! What? No.
These are the peers. Okay, someone just.
What?
I'm so sorry to Erudite's only friend who came on and was fucking with me. Okay, that's the Zoom guy, and then Kingler92. Kingler, I just know you're not gonna disagree that strongly. I love you, but I'm gonna pull the Sockdem Incel guy and hope that he's a disagreeer. Sockdem Incel, you're on the stream. What are you here to argue? How's it going?
Do you hear me? Hey, what's up?
Hear you.
I agree with you with most of the stuff. The only thing that seems kind of sus that I've seen you comment on was the Lauren De Laguna allegations. Do you believe those?
I said that we have reason to re-examine them, I believe. Also, I said it was much like Mr. Girl, where it was like an allegation that has basically been proven to be true.
Okay. The one thing I'll say about the Lauren stuff is that she worded her accusations like very disingenuously. She never explicitly stated that he was recording sexual interactions. She just said records in the bedroom, and then used like weird adjectives. Say, but every time she got into specifics. Wait, sorry, what?
I think she did say records sexual stuff, right?
My understanding is she only said in the bedroom, and then I think she used the adjective nasty one time. If I'm wrong, though, then I'll concede that she's probably right.
I think I've heard her say specifically that people were recording sexual stuff. Am I crazy?
She has. I believe she said that precisely. I believe that's in a different clip than the first one, but we can go to the thread, and then we go to the thread. I believe it's this one, but maybe not. So there's the bedroom one. Lauren claims Destiny.
The drunk clip. Is it that one? The drunk clip where she's in the blue room with the guy.
I could have sworn there was. Sorry, you talking about this one?
Yeah, is it in that one?
So she says he. She clearly tries to imply something sexual. Records women secretly in his apartment is what the thing is there, and then she goes on further in this one, number 3, to say, Destiny records people in the bedroom.
Like indoor and outdoor, and it has the ADT. Yeah, and it has the ADT thing on it.
So Xena's asking, wait, how does he record? Where does he have shit? And indoor, outdoor, what's going on?
ADT is no audio.
In the hold on, sorry.
They have audio. That's so different than inside an apartment, inside a bedroom. But inside your private home, like I think you should be able to record whatever. But obviously.
Unfortunately, that's not the law.
You have to tell people, like,
okay. There was a red pill guy. I forgot his name. There was a guy that she did an interview with, and in that one, she only referenced conversations. That's why I think it was bad faith, but I don't know.
So
that was the only agreement I had.
Oh, you just didn't know that clip existed?
No, I was saying, yeah, I didn't know that one existed. It's pretty sus now. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Day 2.5 of trying to find a DGGer who can make a coherent argument for anything. You know what it is, right? And I should be obvious. I should be honest. Is like I made the post and then I realized I had to add at the end. I legitimately think a lot of the DGGers who were like listening, unironically, are like either here or they've fucked off to like Lonerbox's community or Pisco's community. Like I think a lot of the ones that, yeah, just a lot of them are they've distanced or they just at minimum they're just like, you know what, I just watch this guy because he's funny. Like I don't care about the politics at all.
Let me just say that
like I've said explicitly.
It's okay.
If you think he's just a way more intelligent Ethan Ralph, then all the more power to you. Like actually just like enjoy the stream for the content. And I mean I don't think I'd want to watch Ethan Ralph, even a really smart Ethan Ralph, read Wikipedia, but
yeah.
Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. You should listen to the new DGG After Hours. They were so uninformed. Oh my god. I think I don't know if do I even want to draw attention to that? Maybe.
No, you don't. No, you want to blacklist that shit.
Well, it's like, I don't care about blacklisting it. It's just more like, one, is it going to be good? I think I could just watch the clips. Although, you understand you saw the lineup, right? Wait, hold on.
It was that prawn guy running it, basically, wasn't it?
Then I'll show you the lineup. The Princess guy was on it, but you saw who else was on it, right? Our boy. Our boy's making a comeback. Mr. Tomfoolery was on the show.
Huge comeback.
Where is it here? A huge comeback. This is literally... Oh, fuck. Hold on. I like some of these people, so I have to be careful. But it's like... I don't know who this is. I'm not trying to be a dick. Do you know who this is?
Who are you circling? Which one?
The person top left?
Top left. No. No, I can't.
Middle left? It's got names, but I can't even
Middle
tell
left
the names
is
there.
Oh, I've seen this guy. I've had this guy.
I feel like I've seen the face too. I feel like I recognize the face. I'm not saying they're not known.
He's like a Destiny Rush, like 2020 content skinwalker, basically.
Okay.
I don't.
And then it's Tom. Oh fuck! Hold on. Top middle is Legacy. That guy's cool. Or he's funny. I would say he's cool. I should have just said he's cool.
And then Danny Darius.
Then Danny Darius. We like Darius and Xena. But
For a pack of cartoon cigs.
It's a good time. It was a good time. I just thought it was funny that Tom Foolery is hanging out with these people.
For $25 donor, huge.
How long until Tom is drunk one night and just starts hitting aggressively on Xena or this person? Can't be that far off. It can't be that far off. Do you think it's concerning that it's just like purely sex pests who have stuck around? Those are the only content creators?
Is it concerning? It's pretty predictable. It should be concerning for DGGers.
Yeah.
It should be concerning for them, sure.
That's what sorry, that is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, those are the only people...
I mean, like, seriously, you have to be retarded to mount any kind of defense with this. It's just, like, he's recording women without consent. This guy's
and, like, I feel like that's explicitly the identity that they're putting to this show. Is, like, we're the people who can defend...
We'll defend
want to
that,
be around this. Yeah. It's... Dude, it's... Listen, the optics are catastrophic. You know what? You know what? We'll fix it next week, Kuihman. You know what? We'll fix it actually in the coming days is when Dan Saltman joins them. Okay, because he needs those optics for sure. Dan, get on the show.
This is the sort of panel I would see Dan Saltman on. I'm sure he's looking forward to his new home on DGG After Hours.
Listen, give me a lineup of people that need redact.dev more. Okay. Okay, all right.
Maybe throw MOC on there? I don't know.
Okay, this guy says he dragged me and I want to debate. I don't trust this guy at all.
Is this the Erudite's best friend guy or whatever?
Yeah, I don't.
That guy's awesome. Bring that guy in now.
Is the point... Talk to this guy again. Hold on, real quick. Chat message. Is the point of bringing in hardcore Destiny defenders to change their mind or just content? Both. Yeah, both. I think both. Welcome. Please let me in, Erudite's friend. Upgraded from Erudite's last friend, luckily enough. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I see you, Kingler. Yeah, thank you, Kingler. All right, so I'm glad that we did this, Kuihman. Thank you for convincing me to trade this guy in with no working mic.
We'll give him a minute. Let him figure it out. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, there he is.
Tick, tick. I'm a termite and I love Erudite. Tick, tick. I'm a termite and I love Erudite. Tick, tick.
Okay.
Thank you. I guess the Tristman guy is back.
Oh wait, the Pixie Harasser. Let's go.
Yeah, the Pixie Harasser is back. Hello.
All right, a Pixie Harasser.
Why did you leave so out of nowhere?
Because I did not expect for that shit to happen. All right.
Okay.
I should not have
You
said
did not
that.
expect to say that?
No.
I mean, you realize I took a screenshot of that, right?
I should not have said it.
Okay. Obviously, you should not have. I mean, we all know that.
Right.
Oh shit.
Okay, but fuck me.
So you said it wasn't malicious. Well, that was your argument, right? What wasn't malicious? What were you trying to say is not malicious?
I don't think he. I don't think he thought it would, like, come out. Like I don't think he sent that.
Okay.
I don't think he sent that shit and was like, oh my god, I can't wait for this shit to come out. I can't wait for this to get leaked.
So let me ask you: do you think Destiny believes that when you send something to a teenager on Discord that you've never met in real life, there is a significant chance it will be released to the public? Do you think Destiny believes that?
I mean, that could be linked to anybody.
Okay.
Even if they're like 40 years old, there's still a chance.
Yeah, but it's high. You'll agree it's higher with a teenager, right? It's probably higher with someone younger and probably less.
Yes, it could be higher.
Okay. And he hasn't met the person, so he's aware there's a significant risk that this could be released to the public, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So would you agree that's gross negligence?
Gross? No, but negligence, yes.
Okay. What about do you think that Rose, the teenager, do you think that's the only person he sent these tapes to?
I mean, if you sent it to one, probably not.
Yeah, well, Pixie said that she's heard that it's been sent to others, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, if someone sends something, if someone's aware there's a significant risk of something leaking with one person, and then they repeat that action with multiple people to the extent which, when it comes out in public, there's now multiple people simply that are willing to speak to Pixie and remember it and know that it's Pixie, that there's multiple people that are willing to go to her about that. I mean, that seems like there's probably quite a lot of people that might have received this video, right?
Look, I just found a brand new comment from like earlier this morning.
Oh God, what did I say?
Oh, not you. No, not you. This is somebody who sent non-consensual pornography from Destiny, non-consensually distributed pornography from. Of course, this was Melina. We know Melina was not giving consent at this time. So, boom.
So how many instances of him doing this to people that he has no reason to believe will keep it private would you need before you're like, okay, this seems a little bit malicious?
I mean, I'm not saying it's okay. What? Okay. If it was just one person, I wouldn't say it was malicious.
But it's not just one person, is it?
I mean, I've only known about the Pixie part. That's all I've ever heard about.
So you don't know about Cherry being recorded without a consent?
Is there any proof for that one?
Jason some proof.
I mean, I don't care if someone else has seen proof. I want to see the actual proof.
Okay, well.
I mean, there could be proof. I'm not saying it's not possible.
Okay. How about when he says in his Discord logs that he records grinder hookups to his phone in his pocket?
I haven't seen that.
Jason, would you pull up Exhibit A?
Where's that at? I don't have the stream
this
open.
one. It's not.
I don't have the stream open.
You just pull up the Discord presentation.
Where's that at?
If you go on Discord, you just click on JStalk's name in the call, and you can click on live.
Okay, I'm looking. What's happening?
Can we get the other one? If anybody knows the other one, I'll take the other one.
I'm looking at that, and that could for sure be something where he's doing something wrong, but it doesn't exactly say he was doing it without permission. But I could see where he's probably doing it without permission.
Okay, so you don't think that when we've got this, and then an allegation from Cherry, this starts looking pretty bad for him, right? What do you think the chances are that he did this?
I mean, the whole shit's looking bad for him.
Okay, but percentage-wise, what do you think the chances are that Destiny records sexual encounters without people's consent? Just based on the couple of bits of evidence we've shown you already.
I mean, probably like 70%.
Okay.
And
if Destiny was not just sending photos of people or videos of people without their consent, but also recording stuff and sending it without their consent, would you, at that point, would you start to call that malicious?
Oh yeah, if he was doing it.
So if he was recording without consent, you would call that malicious.
If he was doing it and what was that? Whoa, what was that? I saw some of my messages.
Oh, sorry, these were some of your concerning messages. Apparently, you have some fairly just bans people who have actual criticism. Bans people who have actual criticism. I go in and chat, but I want to talk to JStalk and if I might say, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Those are apparently your messages.
That wasn't that bad.
It's not as bad as the Pixie one. Not a good representative of the community with that one, brother.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of does just want money.
Okay.
Wait. You understand that, like, you should want money. Hold on. This is why, okay. Oh my god. Nothing. I'm chilling.
Jake, can I?
Wait. Let me just finish this one. Okay. So, you agree that if he was recording without consent, you would agree that he's malicious?
If they were recording without consent, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, JStalk, you came on to say that you don't agree that he's malicious. Now, JStalk is telling you he's seen proof of recording without consent behind the scenes. So, I mean, that sort of seems like a difference that you can't really reconcile on that point, right? I mean, JStalk is, but you don't really disagree with JStalk's assessment, assuming what JStalk says is true.
Is he arguing this in terms of like charges, or is he arguing this in terms of like morally? Unless he
I
really,
assume he's just arguing like intention, judgment, right?
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just asked.
Yeah, I think so.
Tristan, that's for you. That question.
Which question?
You're arguing this in like a legal sense, or just like reading his intention?
I don't think any of this is like legally like.
Yeah, okay. It's not really legal. Right, cool.
Why? So there are different standards of malice. Why would you take like actual malice as your standard, like literally to cause you harm? Why wouldn't you just say like there are different standards of malice? One of them is just as long as you have no legal justification, you have no reason, and it was done intentionally. That is like a form of malice that they count, right? That is actually a legal standard. Hold on, I can actually read it. Okay, so wrongfully, intentionally, and without legal justification or excuse is legal malice. Particularly, that is the definition of legal malice in the state of Florida, and legal malice is one of the standards of malice that they can use for revenge porn in Florida. I think we would both agree. I just want to make this little legal argument really quickly that probably sending that video of Pixie to the girl, and including the videos of other people and whoever they were sent to, are probably all wrongful, intentional, and without legal justification or excuse. Would you agree?
I mean, if he did, yeah.
He did. I mean, that's as Kuihman would say, bolted on. That is literally proven 100% without a doubt at this point.
The only thing that I'm like really hung up on is, okay, yes, he had to know that shit could have gotten out, but I don't think he meant for it to go out.
What does that change?
Sure.
It doesn't change anything. That's just my opinion. I don't think he sent that.
You said that. But my issue with that is you've said that a few times now, But at least in my eyes, whether or not he wanted it to go out doesn't change the malice of the action.
It doesn't.
Right.
I'm just saying he didn't mean for that to be like, oh my god, I'm gonna send this and it's gonna go out to everybody. Like that's just.
It wasn't your whole thing? Weren't you the DGG that was gonna come on and defend Destiny? It doesn't feel it's a very good defense.
I'm still gonna watch him no matter what. Like it's literally like I still think Michael Jackson did okay.
Also not
I'm still listening to his music.
Yeah, this is not a good thing.
I'm separating the art from the artist. Okay. I don't think he fucking uploaded. I don't think he shared that shit and meant for it to come out. That's the only thing.
Okay, what does that change morally though? Like how good or bad the action is. What does that do for you morally?
That
because whether or not he intended for it to come out, he still did the thing.
Allegedly.
Okay, are you gonna answer?
What was the exact question?
Whether or not it came out, he still did it. Whether or not he wanted it to come out or intended it to come out, he still did the bad thing, which is spreading unconsensual pornography that he recorded. Or spread consensual pornography unconsensually. Right? Those two instances, he still did that thing. So what is his intention with this? What does that matter for you?
That it's fuck.
Because for me, I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. Because he still did the bad action. If he intended for it to get leaked, obviously that's worse, but we have no proof that he intended for these to get leaked, so there's no real point in bringing that up. There's no real point in talking about that, in my opinion. We can talk about like what actually happened, which is him doing the bad thing.
Yeah, but that's literally one of the things that Pixie said was that he intended for it to get out. That's literally one of the things she fucking...
Okay, let's argue that point then. Are you aware that Destiny has expressed that he has a fetish where he dreams of someone blackmailing and threatening to leak information that he's given them?
Oh, you need to finish that thought out. Describe the scenario he fantasizes about, Kuihman.
Oh, so what was it? He wanted someone... he wanted a male to get a hold of private information that would incriminate him or sex tapes that he didn't want leaked and use them to blackmail him so that he would suck them off every day.
Thank you.
I have not heard that one before.
Well, that's a fetish he's described in the leaked DMs. So it doesn't seem a bit weird that this guy's sending this out to so many people and also expresses getting sexual gratification from essentially the risk of it getting out. It's a bit weird, isn't it? A little bit of a...
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, I'm just... God damn it. I'm just... Like, obviously, I'm not...
You just would support him if he raped. It's fine. It's okay.
No!
We've seen many times.
No, I would not! No, I would not. And I like the more you guys talk to me, the more I'm like on the opposite side. Like holy shit.
Destiny could shoot a guy on Fifth Avenue, and
I think I'm probably in the wrong now.
He wouldn't lose a single fan. Okay.
I mean, he's not Trump. He's not
you guys hate MAGA so much because you see yourself.
I mean, I'm like more on your guys' sides now than I ever been, but like. He's still better than every single other fucking political commentator.
Why? He's better than every single political commentator?
Have you ever seen a clip of Vosh doing the southern accent to Brianna Joy Gray?
Yeah.
How can you say that? So how can you say that?
I mean, if you go to Mexico, Aqua is Aqua. Fucking what do you fucking mean? Vosh is a retard.
He's really racist.
Who's really racist?
Vosh.
Yeah, but
that's kind of awesome. He's like Destiny. He says the N-word.
Just because you say the N-word, you're racist?
No, I'm just saying he's like base and epic. Why didn't you like Vosh? Why is Destiny so much better? Why do you think he's the best player?
Because Vosh literally made the fucking argument that water, H2O is not water, it's aqua.
Yeah, and Destiny claimed that what was it? rich blacks commit less crime than poor whites.
When do you do that? I like to see that clip.
It's his most famous debate ever. So, I mean, you missed that one.
That'd be Jesse Lee Peterson?
Are you
John
you trying to say that Vaush is a better
No, I'm just interrogating your like for Destiny. I'm presenting you an alternative.
I literally
can I just make a point for you really quickly? I'll just say Vaush was on the page of like conservatives can't be trusted. We have to hit low with them. He was on that page like a year and a half before Destiny. Destiny was calling him out for it.
I don't know what page you're talking about.
The whole one where like you can't trust conservatives at all. You can never have good faith conversations with them. Any conversation with them is just them being like wasting your time because they're a fascist. The whole like you can't argue with fascists because no matter what, they're just gonna like waste your time. I can't remember the exact quote what it is, but like Vaush has been on that page for like a year and a half, 2 years. Destiny just got there like last year.
Because he wasn't far left like fucking Vaush is.
Okay.
Why do you watch political commentators?
I started. Okay, you're gonna fucking laugh at me. Back in 2016, I started at Ben Shapiro.
You're an alt-right pipeline guy. You're an alt-right pipeline guy. I got de-radicalized by Destiny. Is that you?
I wasn't radicalized. I was shown the fact that Trump wasn't a fucking saint. He was a fucking
you would be you got de-radicalized by Destiny.
Yes, I got de-radicalized by Destiny.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. You're one of those guys. I see.
One of those. What does that mean?
I'm the exact same way. I'll tell you. When I was in high school, I watched SJW owning compilations. I watched Ben Shapiro. I watched Steven Crowder. I watched all these people. Okay, I
literally was in the Bug Club. Yes.
Quick tip.
So
if you guys are ever married, do not let your wife start doing any form of amateur porn, okay? Goes down a bad path.
Okay.
Try to continue.
Listen, Trisman, there's a reason I think you watch political commentators. I want you to come with that. I don't want to groom you, all right? Why do you what do you get out of watching people like Destiny? Or what did you get from watching people like Ben Shapiro?
Okay, whenever I first started watching shit, it was like Steven Crowder, Ben Shapiro. It's because it was funny. Because like I just fucking they made like funny fucking comments like that, and then I stopped watching them. And then it came to like I literally stopped watching political like shit like all that from like 2018 to around 2023. Like I completely stopped watching them in that time. And then I picked up Destiny in the beginning of 2024. Because like
why do you watch? What is the reason? What value do you derive from the content?
Because it's entertaining.
So you just watch Destiny maybe because he's funny?
Not because he's funny. No. The first thing I watched of him was
you said it's entertaining. So is it entertaining because it's funny? Is it entertaining because you maybe get some like political insight that you didn't think of?
Entertaining is the wrong word because it's informal. Because literally, like, I hadn't watched any political content from 2020 to 2024, and then at the very beginning, like January 2024, I had watched the N-word debate that was back in like 2019 with Destiny, Hassan, and all that shit.
All right, and that was a debate about the morals of using the N-word, right? Like if it's good or bad.
Yes.
Okay, so is it fair to say, because I'm jumping around a lot because I do want to, this is kind of dragging, I think. Is it fair to say that you watch political commentators to get some moral thing out of it, like to derive some like good or bad out of it, maybe?
Not good or bad, just like good arguments.
Good arguments about morals, generally, right?
Kind of. I mean, I went from like a hardcore like Trump fucking supporter to like holy shit Trump. I mean, you know.
So do you think Destiny is someone that you should still be standing by if he isn't like the good moral character that you once maybe thought he was?
I mean,
you probably at the very least you probably shouldn't trust him with anything that he says because he's shown himself to be like an awful moral actor, right?
No, I wouldn't trust him with most stuff when it comes to like personal like dating stuff. But when it comes to politics, I'd probably trust most of his takes. Because he's researched a fuck ton.
Not necessarily trusting. Just, do you think this is someone you should be standing by at this point?
What do you mean by stand by?
Like support their content.
I wouldn't support their content publicly, but I will still watch him. Like I still think Michael Jackson did little kids, but I'll still listen to his music. Like
his music's shit, so. But you know, that's I guess on you. All right.
Michael Jackson's music's shit. What?
I don't have anything else. I don't think I'm gonna get where I wanted to get. I fumbled.
What'd you want to get? I don't understand.
My goal was to get you to be like, because politics are like about morality, basically. That you probably shouldn't watch a guy who's like morally evil or something. But I guess we're not. I don't think I'm the one.
My stupid child life.
Yeah, I don't think I'm the one that's gonna get there with you. I don't think I'm good enough. I'll have to practice someone else. I don't think I'm sorry.
I'm just more of a person that separates the art from the artist. Is that all that it is? I don't defend what he did. He did fucking awful, fucking horrible, fucking deplorable shit with his fucking pixie shit.
You don't defend what he did anymore. So we've done something here in this call. You've grown.
I shouldn't have said what I said. That was edgy as fuck. I should not have said what I said.
Okay. Are you going to continue to do the whole like
Wait. Actually no, I'm interested. What motivated you to say what you said? What were you thinking in that moment? How are you feeling?
I saw the shit of Destiny and DGD chat saying that she was just looking for money.
Yeah, so
yeah, you also said she's 100% looking for money as well.
Yeah, that I saw that and I fucking just repeated it, which I should have done.
So just I want you to say it from beginning to end that you saw Destiny say it and then you went and repeated it.
Yes.
No, from beginning to end. Can you say that?
Not beginning to end, but I saw what he said, and then I kind of looked back. Okay, yeah, probably yes. I probably just repeated what Destiny said, and I should not have done that. And I really like the word cunt. But I should not have said that, and she probably has not probably. She has the right to do what she wants to do against Destiny.
Wow.
Do you think $1 million is a good amount for Destiny to lose because of this?
No, not at all.
Do you understand how much money he makes on YouTube?
No clue.
Millions per year. I can tell you with some air of confidence that $1 million would not hurt him.
I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt him, but I don't think she deserves that much. And also, doesn't August...
I don't think he deserves that much. How much is a woman's consent worth to you?
I don't know.
How much is one rate?
Doesn't August make most of the money on YouTube?
What's the
August, I believe, makes like half of what. Okay, you're derailing. How much is a woman owed if her consent is broken? How much is that worth to you?
Bear in mind, right? Okay, I feel like something that maybe people don't appreciate is Pixie is trying to go into politics as like a career, right? If there's shit like that, that can make it hard to get security clearances and stuff. If there's blackmail like that available on you. So this isn't just like, oh, her family might see it and she's really embarrassed because she's sucking a dick. It's not like that. It's like this could actually fuck her life up and cause actual damage to her career.
I don't doubt that. I mean, probably like
it doesn't have to be $1 million. It doesn't have to be $1 million.
But like 100K. I wouldn't say $1 million.
100K. The maximum you can get paid for a crime like this, if you're suing someone, is 150K. So you think she should be given less than what the maximum she can receive is?
I didn't know the maximum.
Well, it doesn't matter if you know the maximum. I'm just at, like, I'm just curious. Like, you think she should be given less than what she's owed?
I didn't know that. You came into this argument knowing exactly what the minimum was. I didn't know the fucking minimum. I'm a poor ass motherfucker. I don't fucking know this shit.
It's okay. It's okay. I just think it's interesting that you value a woman's autonomy so low.
Okay. I didn't. If the minimum was 150K, then I would say fucking 400K. It's the minimum. Because
if the minimum is what, you would say what?
if the minimum was 150K, I would say 400K.
No, that's the maximum, I believe. I believe the maximum is 150K. Unless what I read is severely outdated or perhaps incorrect.
Then why would me saying 100K without knowing anything be a bad thing?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just think it's interesting that she should be given that amount. Because you said just now that if you think she should, you know, be given like maybe 400K or something. So
I
why
think
not
she
start
should
with
get
that?
$1 billion. I think she should get $1 billion. That's what I think.
I think $1 million is reasonable. I think $1 million is more than reasonable.
I think $1 billion. You should get $1 billion.
I think Destiny should have shut the fuck up because I think Pixie has absolutely valid criminal claims, and I don't know that she was thinking about pressing criminal claims. And then he started calling her a greedy whore. I hope that's changed her mind. I really do.
I do think she made some severe fuck ups, but hopefully people ignore those. Yeah.
Wow.
Morale's in the hot seat now. Go ahead, Morale.
He said in what way?
Well, sorry, I didn't hear you. Why
don't you go call her a cunt on Twitter for it, Morale? Eh?
I call her like maybe a wench. Cunt's too severe. I think if she made any mistakes and I had to point any of those mistakes out, I would probably say the claims that people are saying that she extorted him, because those can like fuck her up legally. And also if she wants to get into like law school and stuff like that, having a past where she's done something like that can also fuck up like her opportunities and stuff like that. I think. I haven't looked into it super deep. I haven't looked into it super deep. I could be wrong.
The Sunday argument's different than that if that's what you're trying to do.
I'm not doing the Sunday argument, I think.
Also, I want to defend me calling
I talked to someone and they told me that and it made sense. So I'm kind of parroting what they said because I think it makes sense.
That the reason that happened is because NSC was the go-between, right? If Pixie was speaking through a lawyer, that never would have happened.
Yeah, I agree. The mistake is talking through Erudite.
The only reason that Pixie could possibly have that issue coming up. Now, I don't think
I agree. I agree.
Proxy, but I think Erudite being involved is the only reason that could possibly exist.
Yeah, I agree. Is it still her mistake then in that case, or is it Erudite's mistake?
I think Pixie can get away with like, I just was violated in a way that I never have been before, and I think she can get away with like mental state arguments there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
so I'd say
I'm not a fan of how Erudite acted in this whole thing. I'm hoping that she has a redemption arc because I think that'd be really funny. But I am a little disgusted at the things that she's done.
It'll start on your stream if it does.
It'll start. I tried to get her. Some fucking incest guy wrote a suicide letter. I tried to get her on yesterday to read out the incest guy's suicide note, but she didn't want to. So
yeah.
She said she would come on and play Pokemon with me, so that's gonna happen eventually.
Her career just got destroyed, and you're like, "Can you come read this incest letter with me?"
It would have been funny.
It would have been funny.
We'll play Pokemon eventually, I think. I don't know what the plans are. She's kind of going through it, believe it or not. So.
Oh, Morale's like the prototypical ranch hand for her.
Ranch? What does that mean? Branch hand? Oh, she wants to do like an incel ranch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I joined a VC in her Discord, and it was full of trans people, and they were like talking about sex, and then I made a joke like, "Wow, trans people not addicted to sex. Where have I seen that before?" And then they all got really quiet, and I'm like, "I'm gonna leave," and then I left.
Tell you, the selfies channel in Erudite's Discord is fucking dire. Okay, but
there are a lot of people of color.
Was that Morale who came in here the one night?
Oh, no! I never did that. No.
That was off stream, guys. That was off stream.
That was off stream. It was not recorded. There's no proof of whatever they're claiming.
Happened off stream. That was my bad. I noticed something's happening off stream. It's my bad. My bad.
Again. Jesus, man. He hates something. Only one gulp? Really?
Old clip of Destiny molesting a girl from behind. Listen, we've all seen the We've all listen. Kuihman's rationalized the Mia Rose clip. Okay, we're not gonna pull the Mia Rose clip up and go out and listen. Okay.
That programming is way too deep. Okay.
He was drunk for the first time ever. He's never been drunk before. He didn't know what it was like.
Psycho's in the rating room.
That's a total lie, by the way. Let's be serious. That was not the first time he'd ever been drunk. He's such a fucking liar, man. Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Listen, I'm like, it could be reasonable. You went to a Catholic high school. Don't you understand that it's really strict there?
You worked at a casino.
Wait.
Casino. Am I right, guys?
He did work at a casino.
Yeah, he worked at a casino. There's no way he'd never been drunk before. That's fucking cap. That's the craziest cap I've heard in my life.
Wait. Riley just said Kinetic Kel was in the waiting room, but I don't see them, so now I'm confused.
I don't think they were.
They're in the Discord, or they were in the
did.
Discord. I just don't know.
Yeah, whenever I join a VC, they like follow me around. They sit in the VC quiet and like just listen to me. It's very off-putting.
May I say something?
Yeah. Speak. Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't know about all of the stuff you guys told me. Fuck me, man. It's just.
I don't want to do that. I'm sorry.
Do what?
This is the first time in his life he's ever said, "Oh, that e-girl who wants to join VC? Nope, no thanks."
Wait, is Kel in the waiting room?
Oh,
No,
she's again. Yeah, bring her in. I was making a joke about him saying "fuck me."
We do that. Yeah, we do that 100%.
Oh, okay. No, I was just gonna say like, I at this point I was gonna say have, but now it's had. I had a lot of respect for Destiny because of how he moved me so far. I used to be like not center right. I used to be right, and now I'm like center left because of him. I went from trans people are fucking mentally ill people to like trans people are actually probably okay. And
I went from that, but to thinking most of them are probably HR, like AGP, but some of them are okay.
What is AGP?
We're kind of like the same. Don't worry about it. It's
okay. But I went from a Steven Crowder fan to like not being a retard. Like it's just
you're a Destiny fan. So.
I'm not. I mean, I'm probably. I'm not. I after what I've been shown, I'm not a fan anymore. I'm just a fucking hate watcher at this point.
Okay.
It's like holy shit.
Oh, well, Morale's out. Oh, he went to the waiting room thinking, because Kinetic Cal is their camera on. He had to go over there with the camera on in there. Yeah, cool.
I had to see what she's just sitting in there with the camera pointed at her face.
Okay, let's wrap it up with this guy. Let's bring Cal in.
Okay. Trisman, thank you for coming on the stream. Okay. Go delete your pixie tweet, please.
I already did. That was a bad tweet. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. All right, thanks for coming on. Talk to you later. Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna pull Kinetic Cal in. Cal, you're on the stream. We're gonna pull Chris Plettis in. Crispy, you're on the stream.
What a combo.
I feel like it could work.
Hi, Chris Plettis.
Hello.
Yo, I was just going to look at that girl, but like, fuck. I was just here to look at that girl's face. You caught me, I'm a gooner.
Fuck.
I Kinetic Cal.
Stop, dude. Sorry, let me balance my shit out. Yeah. You guys know that like no DGGer is really gonna care. We've all known Destiny was like a fucking weirdo. This is only slightly weirder than things he's done in the past. Right?
You really think so?
No, I think it's worse.
Yeah, definitely.
I actually think it's fine what he's done. Kinetic Cal, why is it bad?
I'm like, are you actually like trying to engage with the conversation or like?
Yeah, go ahead. I think it's completely fine what he did. Why is it bad?
Like record people, like of course, like.
You think it's bad to unconsensually record people?
Yeah, Cal, how do you feel that like 80% of DGGers would probably do what Destiny's done and not bat an eye? They all just think that's kind of based.
I don't know about like DGGers like enough to make a definitive statement.
Yeah, you don't know about a lot of stuff.
Just like weird pencil-necked losers who like creep up, they just stand too close to you. You only know they're there because you like.
You ever been stood too close to Kinetic Cal? You ever been stood too close to?
Like a lot of people, I mean, most people have made the consensus where it's not like, oh yeah, he's just like a degenerate gunner. Like
what does consensus mean?
A consensus means like a general like agreement that everyone comes to, or the majority of people come to.
Okay.
I'm like literally going back to check my messages. I'm like, who the fuck invited me here?
It's probably Morale.
I'm actually unhappy that she's here. This is my safe space and she's invaded it like multiple times. It's made me upset.
Kel, why did you frame Tommy C as a pedophile?
Oh my god, Kuihman. I'm like the biggest Tommy C hater in the world's about to ask that, dude.
Oh, Kuihman, you know what she said the other day?
What?
She said that Tommy C portrays himself really respectfully on stream and he's really professional. And then when I showed her, hold on, Connecticut. When I showed her the clips of him like motorboating air tits and also sexually harassing women on stream, instead of engaging with that and instead of talking about it, she runs from the call and she leaves.
Saw her do that. I saw her leave,
You saw it. Yeah, that was insane stuff.
I'm like, Ryle Kittenhouse clearly did not have my my best intentions here.
So is it the case that you just like don't know anything about commentary and Tommy C and you weren't actually watching him and you're lying about that? Because that's most of his streams if you didn't know.
Who?
I'm talking to you. Did you think I was talking to someone else? Who cares? Yeah. Well, I care. That's why I'm asking the question.
Asking what?
Well, I'm asking, you know, if you're like, you know, a lying, skinwalking, like wraith whore bitch, or if you're just like a liar. Nice. Like, there's two choices basically. I don't know. You know, I mean, it's up to you, I guess.
You can't say that, Imro. That's great.
I can? Oh, I'm sorry.
How do I put modules in my buildings in Factorio if I'm not on the same planet?
Let me Google that for you. How to put modules in Factorio on a different planet?
Yeah, if I'm not on the planet. So Kel, do you think what Destiny did is like pretty exceptional, or like do you struggle to rationalize that like a lot of men don't really care? A lot of men like hate women, and Destiny's probably built his community that way, you know.
It's pretty jarring to see like that a huge chunk of his like audience has taken that, but I would say a ton of people who maybe like you wouldn't have expected to preemptively like hop on that side has like realized it's objectively like wrong, you know. So I would say the majority of people have fallen on the right side of history.
Yeah, it's strange that like the anti-misogyny arc failed, but anyone with half a brain was like...
Sorry, Crisp, she doesn't know what the anti-misogyny arc is. You're talking a different language, Crisp.
Oh, shit.
You're autistic.
Right. Said the Brit, bro.
I'm involved. I'm too involved. It's fucked up.
The anti-misogyny arc was Destiny saying that there was a concerted, like, there was a block of people who were like far too misogynist in his community, and then he tried to take steps to prevent that while making zero alterations to his own behavior. That some very intelligent DGers may have pointed out was indicative of misogyny to begin with, okay? Somebody might have pointed that out, that if you treat women this way, if you constantly have different women on that you're joking about sleeping with or actually sleeping with, then you can't be shocked when everybody thinks you're sleeping with every woman on the stream. Somebody might have made those points. I don't know who, but that guy should stream himself, probably.
Such a humble streamer, dude. Such a humble streamer. No, but honestly, I'm like, no, I have been catching up on like the entire unfoldings of all this, like throughout the, not even like months, dude. It's been like years about. Like,
how much alcohol have you drank today, Cal?
As much as you have to be.
Your entire.
What's Mantis doing right now?
Fuck knows, man.
Jesus.
She was like shit talking me on Twitter earlier today, and I don't remember why. Is she back on the wagon at least? I said I won't make fun of her alcoholism, but like that was actually sad for me seeing her. I like talked to her, and then she's been like shit talking me. I thought we were cool. I like talked to her and I was like, I won't make fun of you anymore, and then she's been like going at me on Twitter. I don't understand why.
You always like bring these women on to bully, and then he's like, why don't they talk to me? Wow.
What?
Wait, me?
Who?
Who are you talking about right now?
Of course. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
This is a part of the Kelly Jean rehabilitation program right now, guys. Okay.
Making it look good.
Reputation rehab for Kelly Jean.
Yeah. There's worse out there, boys. All right, you should be happy when Kelly comes on stream, because it could get way, way worse.
Is what Destiny did worse than Tate? Not what Tate was accused of. Certainly not. But again, if he's saying I've been cleared in court, I thought he still had like open court cases.
No, he's not been cleared in court.
Court take a long time.
I feel like if Andrew Tate had posted a video, okay, like an AI video of him and Destiny dapping it up, he would have owned Destiny so fucking hard. Dude, but he's probably too proud to do it. That would have been fucking amazing.
We should warn ourselves in the background. No, okay, that's fucked up.
So what does J stand for?
I can't say.
So hard.
I can say what it's not. If you guess, I can say what it's not. If you guess, I can say what it's not.
Jubilee sluts talking like kinetic Kello.
No. It's not an anagram. It's not like a... No, it's not.
Okay, just sucking? Just sulking?
Yes, that's basically it.
Just sulking or sucking? Because those are two very different things.
I think if you look at the order, I think just lick is like closer to...
You can turn it back off. You don't have to have it on.
Huh?
How many white claws in are you, Connecticut?
None.
What are you drinking?
It's gonna be a fight tonight. Little gay. White gay? I was accused of having a lesbian interview earlier.
Yeah, you were also accused of being a liar, and you have not responded to that at all. You've ran both times it's been accused.
Okay. As good as this content is, it's gonna have to get a lot better, or else I'm going back to deprogramming in 2 years. Okay. Pick it up.
Probably about that time.
Pick it up.
Running, Kinetic Kello. Were you lying about watching Tommy C? Yes or no?
What do you mean about watching Tommy C? No.
Okay, so how did you not know that he is a sexual pervert?
What do you mean? It's a Howard Stern bit that he plays on his show, and he's made that clear so many times.
How much Howard Stern have you watched? How many hours of Howard Stern have you watched or listened to?
I'm not. He's saying that he plays a radio
exactly. You just heard him say one time that it's a Howard Stern.
But when I said to Tommy C that I don't know what Howard Stern is like, he's like, okay, well I play up like a radio jockey that's like overly sexual, like flirty, like that's like a bit that he plays into. It's
so
like
hold on, let me ask you this: if Destiny leaked those like nudes and sex videos and whatnot, but it was as a joke, would it be fine?
I'm like completely unrelated and super.
Well, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. What do you think?
Super inappropriate to conflate those at all. I'm like, I'm
conflate
not
them. What does conflate mean?
It means I'm not going to even engage with you trying to like.
You're not going to engage with it because you know he's a fucking freak.
No, because it's
no, because you know he's a fucking freak. If Destiny did all that he did, but it was just like a funny bit, would it be fine?
I'm like, you fucking, like, bro,
You're
I'm not going to engage with your...
Come on. Your
weaponizing competence. I'm not going to engage with your weaponizing competence. You're literally trying to be like, okay, fucking Tommy.
How is this weaponizing? I'm just curious what you think.
Yeah, if you let me finish, maybe I would, but I'm like, sorry, ladies first.
Ladies first? Sorry, you're a lady. Go ahead.
I'm like, bro, takes one to know it. I'm like, dude, fucking.
Takes a lady. Are you accusing me of being trans? I'm confused.
Dude, no, I'm accusing you of having long hair and being like a fucking short, fat pussy. Anyways, I'm like, dude.
Short, fat pussy? I am average height, motherfucker. All right?
Mal, she's right. I've never met a lady in my life. All right.
Okay, I'm like,
Chris, you're supposed to be on my side, asshole.
Bro.
Well, I'm saying there's no ladies in this call with us, so fuck.
Oh, okay.
You're not one. She's not one.
No, that's I'm like, cool.
She does have some very masculine traits.
True. No, I'm like,
alcoholism.
True. I retract that because I'm like, I wish I hadn't like, I don't even know what you look like. Obviously, I'm like, but I'm like, I retract that. I'm like, obviously.
You don't even know what I would look like, and you sent me fucking selfies and videos of you playing guitar and writing songs for me.
Writing songs for you, dude. I'm saying I'm pressed. So
you say that like it's a joke.
I retract that, and I apologize. I apologize that I said that. But all I'm saying is it's like disingenuous and gross to conflate Tommy C making a joke to someone actually doing sex crimes, and that's all I'm gonna say. Thanks for having me on. It's been fun.
So you don't think sexual harassment is a crime?
No one was sexually harassing this. I'm like, what do you mean?
Whoops. Tommy C was sexually harassing women on his live stream.
Who?
Do you want me to get out the fucking list of girls?
Yeah, go ahead, because there's no one, and it's a bit.
All right,
and
so when he's talking to Jessica Pizzle, and he's talking about licking her disgusting, wretched, 40-year-old washed-up pussy. Yeah.
Okay.
That was crazy.
You're out of control, dude.
Okay. Chris thinks we're not going to be able to get through to anybody. I think you're probably right, but it is fun to go through it anyway. Do you have any final words for the stream, Crisp?
Yeah, well, you did like manhandle that dude that came in before me. And
I'm trying to manhandle. I'm just trying to be nice.
Well, you sorry, I forget that people don't like being manhandled. He seemed to enjoy it, you know. He was pretty open to like being like, oh, I was wrong. I shouldn't have called Pixie a lying cunt. Literally an hour before the stream, he did that, right? So. But I'd love to hear about like how much Destiny should pay, right? Because in Pixie's messages, she was like waffling on. Well, I shouldn't say waffling, but she was saying that she wants him to like truly suffer and how much he pays, and how much would that be? How much money would be enough for him to have to like liquidate some of his businesses? Maybe like he'll never be destitute, probably, right? Like five.
I was half joking about the sexual
harassment.
Like he just makes a bunch of extreme sexual comments on his stream towards
It'd be enough to like
sometimes.
really set him back.
It's not really sexual harassment.
And it's not about where that money's going. It's about the fact that it's coming out of his pocket.
It's just Chud and Nick the Oreo are telling everyone to frame Tommy C as a sexual harasser.
Thing to think about.
That's what's happening.
Really quick, Chase Dog.
What's up?
Kinetic Kel was live. She was live streaming, and in order to join this call, she ended her live stream that she was doing to get in here.
Well, we didn't kick her out. She just left.
Well, I'm just letting you know. She ended her live stream to join this stream.
Okay. Well, now I'm happy I gave her 5 minutes instead of just kicking her out.
Okay. Any Kinetic Cal viewers in here? Come watch Crisp Lettuce at Kid. Thank you. Like, subscribe.
That's Crisp Dash Lettuce. Crisp Dash Lettuce. It looks like an underscore. I think it says an underscore, but it is in fact a dash. Okay.
Yeah.
It's very hard to find the stream sometimes.
I don't know why that is like that. I'm just in Justicle's Discord all the time, so join Justicle's Discord as well. All right, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Plugs.
Ban and brother. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Self-described as being in Discord all the time. Crazy.
I mean, not wrong. We've got DGGer and Huge D Defender. Gay for Steve. Does this guy just like huge dicks? Why is he a fan of Destiny? Mystery to us. We'll drag him in.
Jesus, dude.
Huge D Defender, you are on the stream. What is up,
I'm on stream. I'm not a DGGer. I think Destiny should be a sex offender. I came in to say that Kuihman is based, and Kuihman to take away from the death.
Unfortunately.
What? No! Bring that guy back! Wait, bring that back!
I'm sorry. That's
Dude,
he did a fake name. 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 You can't do a fake name. That's bullshit.
Hello, can you hear me? Is my mic working?
Barely.
Wait, let me turn off the stream. Let me turn off the stream.
Okay.
Oh, barely? Fuck. Wait, let me turn that off. Now can you hear me? Hello? Is it better?
Yeah, we can hear you well enough.
Okay, cool.
You here to attack what we're doing or defend Destiny? Which one?
Kinda defend Destiny, in a way. So I think I'd agree with. Oh, by the way, like I'm not a debater or anything. I literally just made this to kind of talk. At any point, somebody could just blow the shit out of me because I'm not just running some ideas.
Blow the
Destiny's
shit out
not in the
of
room with us. You're fine.
Yeah. I think he gets off of this from the what's it called? The art. What was it? Defend the art, not the artist, or look at it through that lens. I think that's how it kind of all plays out, man. I think that's how it. Do you disagree?
I think you can do that so long as you're there for him being like funny or watching his like funny content. If you're there for political reasons, I think there's a lot of reasons that you shouldn't be able to trust this guy's political opinion or any of his like moral takes at all.
You don't think his political opinions would still be good? You don't see any? What if he? I mean,
he can analyze information and argue from the information he's analyzed effectively. I wouldn't trust him to find something that disproves what he's saying, that was like, you know, even a little bit widely known, and then to engage with that honestly. I think he could disingenuously try to twist it.
How do you? Yeah, that's I generally think his. I think he provides something that. I don't know if I can't find a good like alternative to like what he does, right? Like the only two people I can kind of think of that are in the same kind of like Jason would be like Fosh or like a Hassan, and I think their opinions are just terrible.
Lonerbox does what he does better than either of those two, and unfortunately, he seems to have fucked with Lonerbox enough that Lonerbox is fucked off.
Does he cover U.S. politics and stuff? I think he's just so quick. There's just so many times where I think he just comes up with like new information or like grabs information and then he just instantly, I hate to say the meme, like just comes with like the right opinion. It reminds me of that like Hassan kind of meme where he was in that call and he was trying to explain something and then what was it, Destiny pops up and he like explains it really quick and everybody's like shitting on Hassan. Like I feel like, I don't know, I feel like his opinions are just too, like his ability to just kind of comb through information and come up with like, unless I'm just brainwashed and I just think everything he says is kind of right, but I don't know. I think it says something that even you were. I mean, you were kind of a DGGer before this. Like we all kind of agree that his opinion
was a DGGer. What do you?
Yeah,
literally
he's sure the year. He's the DGGer. Okay.
Yeah, he won the. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of said something that we all kind of.
It came in second or third place in 2023 as well, just so you know.
Yeah, you're him, dude.
Well, I'm just saying that, like, everybody's like, oh, there's this big-time anti-Semitic guy who used to hang out in our community. It's like, no, I was... Why are you, like... There's a bunch of people trying to rewrite history. Anyway.
Yeah. I think that's kind of how he gets off. And I've been trying to, like, think about, like, man, is it immoral to still kind of watch him even though this kind of, like, shit happens? But then, at any point, you can kind of just cut me off and then tell me like, oh yeah, this is why it's really bad or whatever. But I don't know, like fucking even in history and shit, right? Like a lot of people do a lot of bad shit, but we don't throw out like Albert Einstein's equation and shit because I don't know if Albert Einstein's done anything crazy. But if he did, you know, we wouldn't be like, well, you know, he's a rapist. You can't go with these equations anymore, buddy. Not to say that Destiny's necessarily on the level of like an Einstein or anything, but I genuinely do think, I know it's a meme like, you know, he's not even that special, bro. Like it's just anybody can kind of do what he does or whatever. I genuinely think he does come up with like a lot of insightful shit.
Okay, so from there, I think the natural place we follow up is, so is there a point where his personal conduct could make you say, all of that doesn't matter anymore? Actually, I'm done with this guy.
I think like it would probably. I mean, I wouldn't like idolize him or anything. Not that I could be his friend, but I think he made the right decision of like not being his friend. I think like doing that shit. I always thought he was a cold guy. He'd tell us he's cold-hearted as fuck, but I think this kind of takes it to another level. Like, oh, you're really fucking cold. But I don't know if like you can be friends with him, but in like, I think. It sounds fucked up to say. I think you can almost ignore that kind of like what he does in his personal life, even if it's fucked up. Or like, so if you really,
if he rapes somebody, you're cool with that?
If you rape somebody, I wouldn't be cool with it. But I wasn't finished. Like I think like the insightful shit that he says, I think still kind of sticks, right? Like I'm not a huge Mr. Girl fan. I'm not a huge Lav fan. But if tomorrow Lav like just fucking. He just had all the right political opinions or like insightful shit, and then like to the point where people feared debating her. Like, I might just have to listen to Laugh. Like, I think that's what it kind of is, right? Does that make sense?
Wait, say that again.
Like, I think his...
Okay, well, I think we just got the core of it. You said if people feared debating them, that's what you really like about Destiny, isn't it? It's the idea that he's like the best debater and like, you know, everyone's scared to fuck with him. That's actually what you like about him, isn't it? It's a display of power. Let's be serious.
No, I think... No, hold on. I think you're kind of putting it in a different way. I think the fact that he is that skilled of a debater and people kind of, you know, he's he's feared or whatever. I just think that kind of shows it. And he's kind of willing to debate anybody, right? That's kind of been his whole thing. I think that kind of just shows he is really like an insightful kind of guy. And he, not that his opinions are always kind of right, but like they're kind of, it's so hard to talk about this without just sounding like a complete Destiny glazer. But
yeah.
What's that?
Cultist.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You think software? No, yeah, but
I don't know. Hold on, I have to make a quick announcement. I think I made this announcement on stream, but I just want to make it again. It was Icarus Bath who removed that guy from the community. I think I made that announcement earlier. It was Icarus Bath. Just so we all are clear. I just wanted to make that very clear, just in case anybody was still curious. Sorry, go ahead, DGGer. Sorry to cut you off there.
Yeah, it's not really like the power thing. I mean, I guess that plays a little bit into it, but it's more like, I don't like his opinions, his conclusions, his stuff. He just seems like kind of like, like I'm saying, it's kind of hard to talk about this without just being like, oh yeah, man, this guy's just a straight up Destiny fucking deep throater. But like, yeah, I think he's kind of him. Like, dude has all these good opinions. I can't really, like, off the top of our head, what are some debates he's kind of like been completely wrong? I know that what was that one chick that fucked him on like the musical kind of background thing? Like that's just part of it. Like the dude,
Gianna.
Yeah, the dude's willing. Like he does his research stream and shit, and then like he's willing to even go out and discuss these things. And I mean, I agree with a lot of seemingly what he kind of says. You know, it's kind of late, so I'm like, yeah. That's kind of what I think. Like, if there was an alternative to this guy, like, if you pointed me in a direct, you did say loner box, but I don't know if he kind of covers U.S. politics like that. And from what I've seen of him, like, I don't think you can just give him like some information and then I don't think he can just do exactly what kind of Destiny does. I think he covers like the Israel Gaza thing really good. That's kind of like been his main kind of direction, right? But yeah, if loner box, like. I'd watch him too, and like if he just came out and maybe he's like a new streamer, it's like I pop up his stream and I'm like, holy shit, this guy he's making a lot of sense too. And then to my knowledge, he hasn't done really like a lot of debates and shit too, right? Like I don't know, like but if like I said, if somebody came out like that, I would switch. But I think Destiny is unfortunately kind of him, to put it in a way. Like the same reason I never bitched about like the paywall for shit, or that, you know, he's kind of always been late to stream the past couple months or whatever or anything. It's because like I'm like, I don't really see an alternative, you know?
Sure. Do you consider yourself a DGGer?
What do you mean by that? I like,
you post in his website chat or
no.
His Discord.
I would say I'm mostly off like line. I'm not in his Discord. I literally made this Discord just to kind of talk to.
You're a viewer. You're a viewer. You're not like.
Yeah, I'm a viewer. Yeah. I'm a viewer.
Okay. I was just curious because like probably the thing you'll have to deal with now is this is going to be thrown in his face like when he does go to do debates and stuff. That like probably won't be able to get debates with like mainstream figures. I mean, unless
I think he can even build back. I mean,
assuming this is true, I should say.
Yeah, assuming this is true, which I mean, I'm not here to like, oh, dude, all the allegations aren't true, but I think that's just kind of unfortunately kind of where we are. Like, I generally do think he's kind of, to put it in short, you know, succinctly, I think he's kind of him. And right now, especially when we're in a world where like, you know, the president's a rapist, and I still can't believe Hassan still has a career after, you know, like sympathizing with that Houthi terrorists and all that stuff. I think
do you think that's like even remotely close to what Destiny's done?
No, I'm not saying that. That might be an interesting discussion.
It's not an interesting discussion. There's a massive difference between like your harm overall on like a group scale and your individual actions. You can't compare these things.
Do you think Hassan? This isn't a. I think what Destiny did is terrible and really bad. Do you think what Hassan did is worse on like a more mass scale? I'm like I said, hold on. I'm not a big debater. You could just be making the right points, and I'm just an idiot. And then my next question would be: do you think that matters more or less, or however you want to define matter? I don't know.
Honestly, I had a donut coming in for the first half of that. Just what matters more or less, and just give me the two things. Sorry, I had a guest talking over you.
Like Hassan, the Houthi sympathizing with that. Do you think that's how would I what it puts at. Do you think that's like more or less, I guess, bad as a whole? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. So you can't really compare group actions in this way. Like you could say that like we had like Jimmy Savile, the guy who built a whole bunch of hospitals in Britain, but also raped a bunch of kids. Technically, he was probably super on net, like actually very beneficial to Britain. Should they have allowed him to keep raping those kids?
No, I'm not saying keep allowing Destiny to secretly record stuff and send his friends.
Should they have not sent that guy to jail as long as he promised not to? So as long as he said he was remorseful, but also made jokes about fucking kids still. But as long as he like said he was remorseful and didn't do it again, you think they should have just let him not go to jail?
No, they should have sent him to jail. If all this stuff goes to court and Destiny loses and stuff, like send him to jail if that's what it is, or make him pay.
Sorry, we're not having an argument about who should go to jail. We're having an argument about who's more harmful. And you're making an on net. You're making an sorry. I'm not trying to debate pedophilia or anything. Just you were making an argument that you weren't sure who's more harmful, Destiny or Hassan. You were using Hassan's actions and like on net with the whole group of everybody watches Hassan to compare to Destiny's actions on like an individual level. And I'm saying that like you can't really compare those things. And if you're gonna say, well, this guy's worse on net, then I think you have to look at things like the Jimmy Savile case. Like you don't just get to do really bad things on an individual level because you're beneficial on net. Like to like basically to a wide.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like. Because like I said, I'm not a whole. I really stay out of these online things. I just kind of watch. I was gonna ask like if what was his name, Jimmy Savile or whatever. If he what did I put this? You said he raped kids and then built hospitals, right, or something.
Well, I think he technically died before they caught him or something. Kuihman would know better because he's in Britain.
I mean, it didn't get exposed after he died, but he would like he raped kids and then launched his public image by building hospitals and shit like that. Yeah.
Built children's hospitals so he could like
children's hospitals,
like special
so he could
rooms
rape more
and shit.
kids, and he had like a TV show called Jim Will Fix It, where the idea was the kids wrote in and had like a dream or something they wanted fulfilled, and then Jim would fix it for them, and they'd molest the kids on that show. So.
And you're saying like because he does those morally bad things, I guess you probably shouldn't let him build those hospitals and stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly. Whether he does good things on net or not, the fact that he's committing these horrible actions, like personally, you should still punish that. You still say, okay, you don't deserve to have
follow me here. This might be completely retarded, and you can debate pedophile me, like I said. But I'm just going with this. I think Destiny provides something that I really can't find. I don't know if anybody can do what he does. Like I know I mentioned like the whole debate thing and Kuihman, is that your name? Kuihman.
Kuihman. Yep.
Kuihman was like, you like him because of the power thing or whatever. I just think it's fucking crazy that that like nobody kind of. I know he's just a really good debater. So but I think he kind of provides like a one-of-one kind of thing. If that rapist guy, if he built like hospitals that had like a fucking solution thingy to.
Here's what I just let me because this is like kind of flawed, I think. But the thing that you're looking for to be replaced isn't some like utility thing, right? It's not that Destiny is the one guy in America who's holding back the tide of fascism or whatever. I don't think you're that bought in. It sounds like what your issue is that he occupies a specific space and like the content landscape that you can't find a replacement for. You can't find a replacement product for the product you've got right now, right? That's like it's an entertainment product ultimately to you. It's not like there's no way you could possibly be informed about politics without Destiny. It's not like the whole world's going to change without Destiny. It's just like an entertainment product that you can't find a replacement for, right?
I can be informed about politics without Destiny, but I think he goes beyond that. I think his insights on like even a plethora of things. I think he holds a lot of like the kind of right opinions. Like
I don't know, sure, but there's like other people, like loads of people hold like very similar opinions to Destiny. But I mean, you're not just looking for the opinions, because if you wanted just the opinions, you could go watch Our Relevant. But like you're not going to go watch Our Relevant because Our Relevant's boring as fuck.
What's the significant difference in opinion between Destiny and Sam Harris?
Destiny and Sam Harris. Was Sam Harris the philosophy guy? I don't know much about Sam Harris. I know that Destiny kind of reveres him or something.
Is Sam Harris a philosophy guy, or is he like a neurologist?
I don't fucking know. I don't really know Sam Harris so well. I know Destiny once said he was more excited to talk to him than Joe Rogan had, so like he talked to him too. But like I said, I think that Destiny, I don't know, like
philosopher and neuroscientist.
Yeah, but Destiny's like insights beyond politics kind of even. I don't know. I think they kind of transcend that. I think it just holds a lot of. I don't know. To put it shortly, like I said, light opinions.
What do you think the fact? What do you think of the fact that like clearly, he had a whole year-long arc, this red pill arc, and it seems like most of the arguments he made around consent, women's rights, like a lot of things like that. He clearly doesn't believe them, right?
Do you disagree?
Do you not think there's a problem?
I think like I said, I think it's disgusting what he did. Do you think that those opinions he said like on his red pill arc, do you think those are wrong? Like, do you disagree with
some of them are probably, some of them could be wrong, but I'm more saying like, what reason do you have to believe them if he won't follow them?
Yeah. I don't know. I think if they generally work kind of in your life and you can kind of parse through that, if you listen to him in the logic, he kind of comes to those conclusions. I think that kind of provides utility in your life, even if he doesn't follow it. It's kind of like a doc. Like I said, at any point, just cut me off and be like, no, listen, buddy, this is why you're retarded. This could be maybe
fine. Your reasoning's not like horrible here.
The what now?
You're doing fine.
Okay, yeah. This might be a dumb analogy. It could be. Could it not be like a doctor who like tells all his patients to like stop smoking and stop drinking, but he kind of does it himself? It's like what he's saying is pretty true, but like even he kind of does some stupid shit, right?
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I mean, you make that argument. I mean, the stupid shit here is
terrible. It's bad. yeah, obviously.
Well, it's literally like if the stupid shit for a doctor was like he just occasionally injected with people with like a ton of morphine and killed them, like something that completely flies in the face of his like oath and everything he believes in as a doctor. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I think, but like he's still correct in like I'm sure if like he wasn't like if you asked him in public like, hey, is it healthy to like inject what'd you say morphine in a pill and like take it? He'd probably say no, right? But he's just a fucked up person that does it anyway. Right.
Sure, but the thing about House is not. It's literally like.
Oh,
the thing about House that makes House cool is that on medicine he's correct, right? The problem is Destiny literally wouldn't follow like his own advice by any measure. Like that he had failed to follow his own advice. You just want to say it's like it was a mistake, then like I can give you it's a mistake, but it's like such an egregious error, especially so. Yeah. I feel like I'm talking to you. I'm not trying to push you in a direction. I'm trying to push you in a direction, but I'm trying to figure out what you think. And it's like I get the feeling that you're just like what I think what Kuihman touched on, where it's like it's an entertainment product that you can't get anywhere else. I think that's mostly what this is going to come down to.
That's part of it too, but like I said, even beyond that, like I said, like we were all kind of, I mean, I don't know, Kuihman, but I know you, Justical, were like a DGGer, like you really, I'm assuming you kind of like believed a lot of the kind of logical shit that he kind of came with, right? But that's what I was talking about with like the doctors. There's doctors out there that, they'll tell you to exercise more, stop smoking, don't drink, yet they do kind of all those vices and they're maybe like really fat and stuff. But that information, that stuff that they're telling you is still true, right? Like even if Destiny's even like in his
so wait. But okay, now what it sounds like describing it's half entertainment product to you, and half like it's bordering on sounding like religion. Basically, it's like a way of life. It's like this is like life advice for me. I listen to Destiny. That's how I figure out how to eat, how to exercise. That's basically what you're saying here, right? Is how you figure out how to live.
I feel like you kind of take it.
I think he's trying to say that a doctor could necessarily like know how to do health stuff.
But he's saying like I'm not saying he's saying it's like insights about like consent and relationships like that. Like he's talking about Destiny being able to give him good information on how to lead his life, right? That's what's
kind of in some ways. I don't follow a lot of his. I mean, a lot of stuff seems like good information, but I know what's mean about his food takes are kind of shit. You know, the polyamorous stuff. I know at some point he was like, you know, he was kind of playing with the idea that actually polyamorous relationships are better than monogamous. I'm like, no, I'm not really with that. Yeah, there's little tidbits here and there, but I don't think it's like, I know you're making.
But you realize like none of the perspectives that Destiny has are like really that unique. Like it's all pretty mainstream level stuff. Like sometimes he'll break on like Carl Rittenhouse or something, but these aren't like crazy unique positions. You can find people that have pretty much the same like set of beliefs in many different places. It's not like this is, it's only Destiny saying this stuff. It's something about the way it's delivered, right?
I guess if you want to go through like maybe, I don't know how many content creators you would need to kind of come up with like his
Blow in the Box, are relevant, Sam Harris.
Well, we already discussed, like, I don't think a relevant I keep going to the debate thing, but I think that's just a really like good way to prove you kind of know your shit in
Pisco.
Right? What, Pisco? Pisco seems cool on politics. There's some stuff like the self-defense thing I think is kind of dumb, and I agree with Destiny there, right? Like he was, at no point should you, what was it?
Wait, you understand that Destiny got raped in that argument and lost, right? And admitted Pisco won?
Oh, he did? What was, can you summarize that? I just
no, it just came down. I think they applied it to some other case that came out, and I can't remember what it was, but basically Destiny admitted he lost. I'm almost positive.
What
on
was
the
it,
blade of grass thing? Yeah.
On the what one?
Well, I said the blade of grass thing.
What's the blade of grass?
So that came down to basically if somebody's harming your life, like if they're taking your property or devaluing your property in some way, so this is the DDoS kid, then you can defend yourself. And then so Pisco eventually is asking like, well, if this guy's taking a blade of grass from your house every day, can you eventually kill him? And the answer was yes.
Wait, who said yes? He's taking a blade of
yes. Yeah.
I don't know how they came.
Well, it's just like if somebody's doing a persistent harm to you every day, even if it's small, that you should be able to like react, you know, over the top.
Well, hey, like if Pisco, like tomorrow, if he like, you know, if he started streaming regularly or his politics, like from what I can see, I don't think he's necessarily crazy or anything. I'd probably align with him a lot too. But I mean, does he give other insights on like it, and does he do that? If he streamed more, I'd probably watch him. If he started cultivating like his own community and stuff, I'd go there too. But Destiny just seems like also one of the larger ones to do that. Pisco, what, didn't he come from his community too, right? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, but like I said, if somebody can like kind of like show me how they kind of get to their, you know, how they kind of think, and seemingly a lot of their opinions I really agree with and stuff, I wouldn't mind switching over to them too. Yeah, so if that's Pisco, like I said, fuck it, dude. If it's Lab comes out tomorrow and she just says a lot of shit that kind of makes sense, you know, there we go. I mean, and like I said, it sounds really fucking dumb, but a lot of us, or I don't know about Kuihman, I guess I can only say logistical. You were like DGGer of the year, like you really resonated with this guy, and I'd assume for a large part of like, you know, his reasonings and a lot of the conclusions he had, right? Like that's just
I thought so for a long time. Or sorry, I thought so for about 6 months. I started watching him doing the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff. That was pretty based. And then I think around the time Max came around, I realized that I actually just liked him way more for drama stuff.
Can you stop being trash at the game?
Like I just, it was just like a
the background videos play the game.
Do you think if you watched like his more, you think if you watched his more serious stuff or anything like?
Yeah,
like
I opted
politics?
out around the. I opted out around the Israel stuff. I basically stopped watching.
I was gonna ask you. Think
I gotta be real. It's kind of difficult to play while I'm like arguing with retards on Discord.
Necessarily wrong on a lot of those.
We'll do a pure Ninja Gaiden stream one day. Okay,
I mean, it's not about him
see.
being wrong.
You'll see.
I stuck around for the start of the Israel stuff too because I like the Israel Palestine stuff. But it just, eventually, after a while, I was like, that's not what I was watching.
Yeah, and
sorry, I was thinking, don't I? Sorry, I forgot. I accidentally forgot to.
I see.
I responded to it and then unmuted and I hadn't banged, so
yeah. So he, I don't know. I just unfortunately think he's kind of right on a lot of things, even if he doesn't follow his fucking own advice and shit. I think, I think he can kind of still grab a lot of utility from the shit he says, and I think that's probably why he's gonna still have a career.
I feel like I would challenge you to watch Vosh for a week and figure out where he's wrong versus Destiny.
Vosh, dude. Vosh. I mean, like I said, with Vosh, I mean, he's already having some, and that's the problem too. Like, I like these people getting challenged on their ideas, and that's like Destiny's kind of like MO, right? Like, you disagree, get in here. We'll talk about it. And he like that's kind of a big part of what he's built his career on. Whereas Vosh went on a whole, I forget why he went on a Fortress arc, but like the dude can't even like critically engage with the ideas he's disseminating to his people.
You aware of what's going on right now, or
with Vosh?
With Destiny?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, well, in this instance, I mean, yeah, he's not going to talk about that because he's whatever the fucking excuse is and shit. But I'm saying
someone wants me to tell you that Pisco streams 5 times a week now.
He does? Okay, I'll probably I'll check him out. Yeah,
Pisco's Hour on YouTube.
Pisco's Hour. I do watch. He has like a, what is it called? Like live something with like it's
Live and Learn.
Econo Boy. Yeah, and I watched that. Yeah, I'll pop that on. I even watched Arrow too. But yeah, they don't. It's just such a shame because I truly think Destiny just has a fucking brilliant mind when he's not committing crimes. You can like just the various topics he can kind of get into and just seemingly have like dude, the Israel-Palestine thing, he was at it for what, a year, maybe less, and then he put him in front of like 2 people that were supposed to know what the fuck they're talking about, and they can't even engage with that shit. Like he kind of, like, I don't know, dude, it's rough. I think he brings something. It all sounds strange. I think he just brings something to the world that's really hard to find a replacement for. That's what it is. I think he's gonna have I think he gets to do this. It's always gonna be a black eye, obviously, but who knows how it's always gonna be thrown at him. And the thing is, this is gonna be like an actual allegation, right? Before you can, dude, you're a liberal, you're a cuck, you're bi, but like no one really cared in his community. This is like a legit one. So yeah, but I think I don't know what his career is specifically, but I kind of think he won't be too damaged on it. I don't know. Tough, dude.
Yeah, tough. I think you just like this guy. I'll just tell you, I'm pretty sure. Like, obviously, it's going to be difficult for us to prove, but I think, yeah, you could replace him with any 2 content creators. You like David Pacman and Sam Harris, you'd be done. Josiah, Pondering Politics, David and Sam Harris, you'd be done. You just need to mix the philosophy with the politics, and you'd be good. And you probably have somebody, if you want, Sam Harris, who actually believes in and follows the philosophy that he preaches. So
yeah, that might be the answer. And didn't Sam what's it called? Sam Harris. I remember Destiny was watching something. Didn't he say like a big part of the whole like Trump thing, why we lost, was the video Destiny was watching was like because of like trans kids or something, like that battle?
I think there's a study that supports that. I think there's a study that supports like basically that talking point is extremely effective.
Okay, was extremely effective. Well, shit, maybe he's right then. But like, I remember just even like that was gonna be an example for me. Like when Destiny was saying like, well, I saw what he said in that video when he was watching it was like, yeah, that's probably part of the reason too. But it seems like a lot of people are kind of putting like their pet issues into the main reason. But I mean, hey, if you're saying there's like strong evidence that maybe Sam Harris is got the right take there.
I think he was making the take, like I think he was giving the take from that.
I just love the video Destiny.
I think so.
Oh, what?
Sorry, I was reading a chat message. Anyway, I think, dude, I think you're gonna be fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm also looking for more debate pedophiles. We'll see if
I don't delve into the I don't delve into these I think he's gonna be like fucking Negan, man, for better or worse, you know, Walking Dead. Dude bashed our favorite character in, had like a concubine of women he probably raped, and then he's like the most popular fucking character, dude. It's fucking rough.
Maybe.
Bro, you're not even debating for the last 3 deaths. You're
Make
just
me even
bad
more
at the
black
game
belt
on
than I
family.
already thought I was, but you know.
We're locking in.
Yeah.
We're
Dude,
doing
I think that's
one
gonna
go
be
at
the
this.
most rough
Locking
part. I
in.
think-
You watch me just clear this in one go, okay? I'm deafened. We're locking in. I'm doing this in one go, just to show that you're a fucking idiot, okay? You don't realize that I'm listening to the conversation. That's what makes it more difficult, in addition to the talking. Here we go. Here we go. Bro. Okay. Okay. Wait. This guy's back. Wait, my dick rider's back. What did this guy have to say? I want to hear what this guy had to say.
Oh, never mind. He's back.
What?
I just pulled that guy in because you were muted.
What?
Yeah, I'll let him glaze you for like 30 seconds.
Okay, Hello? Gay for
Kuihman. He's
Oh my
listening.
God.
You have like 30 seconds to go off.
Wait,
okay?
why? Why? Relax. Give me time. Chill.
Let him get his thoughts out.
You need more than 30 seconds to glaze this guy? Go.
I'm not gonna glaze. Well, I am. But it's gonna be thoughtful. Okay. Can I turn on my camera? I feel like it's
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Sup. Kuihman, total Kuihman domination. That is the moral of the sex crime allegations. That's the takeaway from the sex crime allegations, the e-rape allegations. Total Kuihman domination. Kuihman has been slaving away on YouTube, okay? Defending Mr. Girl, covering all of the Destiny allegations in detail, slaving away, giving a fair representation of everyone. And he was labeled a fucking anti-fan, a Destiny hater. And then it turns out Kuihman was right the whole time. Mr. Girl was actually unhinged, but Kuihman was based the whole time. Kuihman W. Also, Bo Black's drama. Another Kuihman W. Commentary retards. Sweeping for fucking Bo Blacks the entire time. Low-functioning autistic retard. Sweeping. Kuihman was there from day one. Acknowledged Bo Black's retarded.
Okay, if you got a
Kuihman
song,
based.
you need to get to it. Okay, you got a song you're
I'm
gonna
not
sing?
gonna. I don't have an. It's not plugged into an amp, bro. I
You
was just.
showed up with a guitar. Okay.
I was entertaining the people in the waiting room.
Okay. All right.
You want me to play acoustic electric guitar?
No, I just assumed if you had the guitar out as a prop, it was gonna do something.
No, that was just. I just wanted to turn my microphone or my camera for the charades. You know, giving the visualization to my rant. Sorry, I'm stimmed up. I've been up studying for a chemistry exam, so I'm on like 4 energy drinks, and I was listening to your stream in the background, and I'm Kuihman's like #1 fan. Kuihman actually paid me to come here. Kuihman paid me to do this, to make this rant and defend him. Also, yeah, all the JStock viewers, donate to Kuihman instead. Donate to Kuihman instead.
No, this guy's gone. This guy's actually banned from my Discord. See you later. Thanks for coming on.
Okay.
Okay. No, fuck that guy. That was horrible. I can't believe that guy just said that.
I got one. That's the best call in all night.
I know I should have pulled that guy back in. Alright. Who else we got? Think Nikki Jakey, CPCA Emergency, and Butt Chugger. Jesus Christ. Oh, who's this? This is Benny. Benny has to go with this avatar, I guess.
I just got a real quick thing to say. Please, everybody, fill out the form. Please fill out the form. You know you have to fill out the form. It's been a long time coming. The last guy that was in here, Kuihman is based. I usually don't say that about Europeans. They make me sick to my stomach most of the time, but Kuihman is actually pretty based. But don't ever call Mr. Girl cringe again. He needs to fill out a form as well. Kuihman would be nothing without Mr. Girl. Everybody, please fill out the form. And you should donate all of your money to Kuihman.
Okay.
2 in a row. Let's go.
That is just a permaban from now on. That is just a permaban. I'm just telling you, it's a permaban from now on. Okay. Do not come in and suggest that. That's fucking crazy. All right. All right. Who are we pulling next? Nakey Jakey. Nakey Jakey, you are on the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Thank you for the $10. Sorry, I didn't mean my to be
$10 out of
I just want to
pocket.
He just booted me. Dude.
I feel like if the logs were fake, Destiny would have absolutely said so. There is no benefit to not discrediting logs that are fake. And yeah, that's basically all I have to say.
There's like a who's got their camera in the waiting room? Whoever had their camera on needs to be brought in. Because there's like a bald black guy standing out in public waving at his camera in the waiting room.
Was that not Benny? I think
it didn't look like Benny. It didn't look like Benny. They were like alien looking.
Okay. Well, Morale's gone.
But no, I think a lot of people are coping really hard because they've been DGGers for a long time. I think, you know, I've been a DGGer since like 2016, like 2017. But you just can't defend it. You cannot defend it. But if you want to, you should join instead of being in chat.
So I just had a donation that was like literally TTSing over you at the end there. Sorry, can you repeat the last like 10 seconds of that? That's my bad.
No, I just think a lot of people are coping. Saying that the logs are fake because they like Destiny and they've been DGGs for a long time. And I think if they want to defend,
any of the fake logs parts of this. I've not seen anybody saying. I've literally not seen it a single time, so it's crazy.
It's been in your chat. Like people have been arguing for like the last hour.
Well, that's
about
Sasha in
if
my
logs
chat,
are fake.
and Sasha is don't pay attention to that argument.
Okay. But it's not.
It's not a real argument.
It's been in Destiny's Discord as well. I'm in Destiny's Discord, and I think it would make sense that you see people arguing that in there because there's mostly glazers in there now. I think a lot of people have been banned.
Pocket like Scrooge McDuck. It's tough.
I'm surprised I'm still
Thank
there.
you for the $10 on the wall. Thank you.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, I think the scheduled deprogramming isn't going to last. I think Destiny will release the January 6th video, and people will come back to watch, and they'll stop caring. Unfortunately.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know. Do you think that any of this, like, do you think that the deprogramming is productive?
Yeah. No, I definitely think it's productive.
I
mean,
I just feel like
it's definitely ultra embarrassing for DGGers to come in here and have no ability to defend any of their ideas when they've built their identity on being the people who are open to debate and think like the marketplace of ideas. Like everything Hassan says, DGGers unironically believe that, and now they've totally broken down and they've just lost their entire identity. So, yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know, it gets kind of black-pilling sometimes to see how easy people are switching back and forth and how people are, I don't know, how people can still defend Destiny after this. It's kind of crazy, but it is what it is.
I mean, I think basically I'm just happy that it's dispelled the illusion. Like people will just be DGGers be like more bearable. Because I couldn't stand the people who thought it was like a moral good to watch Destiny. And now they've lost all claim to that, and I feel like, at least, at minimum, Destiny's community will be more bearable now.
I know, but it's sad because those people are in here arguing that still. Like, was the last guy that was like, you know, saying that Destiny was like a moral, like, positive for the world, and, you know, he was trying to come up with some moral argument for watching him other than just like, you know, just he liked him and thought he was funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway,
I think that's
sorry,
what it is.
You're not disagreeing with us, so I thank you for your call-in.
Yes, I'm not.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
That's okay. It's okay. Thanks for coming on. We'll talk again on another topic, hopefully where you disagree more. Okay, bye.
Yeah, for sure.
What?
Didn't even get a donate to Kuihman out of that one? Really? Okay, whatever.
Nope. Harsh bans coming in for anybody who continues that. I'm just saying it. Okay, I'm saying it now. Is really Zesty as a streamer? Why does everything matter so much for your own logical views? Wait.
Okay.
I think you should be able to hold people up to their own statements in the past. Destiny absolutely believes that you should practice what you preach. He absolutely believes you should defend your ideas. The people in the community who watch the stream, they believe those same things. That's why
I love this. It's on bad because socialist that doesn't do enough for this world, but literal direct contradiction of values isn't enough to stop watching someone. Okay,
He'll say Hassan doesn't matter either. They pick and choose, right? Why don't you care about Hassan? He's just a streamer. But Overkill X7, you should join the stream. I'm pulling this insert money guy. Insert money, you are on the stream. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yup.
So could you give me your TLDR on the whole Destiny situation?
No.
You're trolling, right?
No, I mean your opinion of what you think should happen.
What I think should happen?
Yeah.
Maximum fine payment on all offenses, maximum fine payment on all criminal and obviously whatever comes out of the civil cases, and sex offender registry. Maybe jail time, maybe not jail time, but sex offender registry.
Do you think what do you think should happen to his career?
I think it should just shift away from mainstream politics towards being like a meme guy, like a lol cow. Just like much more intelligent Ethan Ralph.
You think he deserves that? Yeah.
Deserves? Are you saying? Hold on. I feel like that's very generous. So you're saying deserves? Do you think it's a punishment, or do you think it's like too much to give back?
I think the legal and financial punishment is all well and fine. I'm not so sure about the career punishment. I think like a...
Sorry, I don't think that's a punishment. I think that's like a natural consequence. But again, if he's found like innocent, or if he wins all of his court cases, I mean, he'll just probably bounce back to exactly where he was, I would imagine. I don't say that could possibly be true, but like you don't know how the court cases would go, right?
Yeah, I guess not. I mean, I think he'll most likely settle in the civil ones, right? You think?
Maybe.
Discovery would be awesome. Let's be serious. That'd be fucking epic.
Well, Discovery would be awesome, but like, I don't think they'll offer. Listen, I don't think they'll offer a settlement. I mean, at this point, I might as well just say, I think Destiny has absolutely, I'm almost positive, deleted evidence, and he's just praying that he outruns those data retention orders. If he can outrun those, he's got a shot. If he can't outrun those, he's fucked completely on everything. So I think it'll just depend on how fast one of those comes. If you get one of those for like Discord and Google within the next 30 days, like maybe you got a shot. Otherwise, kind of spooky for some of the things. Although I guess most lawyers are going to recommend a settlement, and a trial is expensive as shit. Sure, but why would Pixie's lawyers take a settlement? Do you know how much Pixie can fundraise? She's literally taking Destiny down. Pixie can fundraise infinitely.
You think she's raised? Wait,
Yes.
how much has she raised so far? Wasn't it like 30 something K? Yeah.
In like 2 days?
We got in 2 days, in just under a week, I think. Yeah, sure.
I don't
think
know
she
if she
could.
can
I think she could
infinitely
raise more.
fundraise.
I think
she can.
She could fundraise quite a bit more personally.
Hey, she could, if there was progress made, if shit was happening, I think she could say, listen guys, suing someone's fucking expensive and I'm taking this the whole way, I need more money, and people would put it down.
Why do you think she's suing, personally?
To get justice and stop Destiny from doing this to other people?
You think it's to like have a public record of like proving that Destiny did this?
Yeah, it's to dragging through the mod and show the kind of person he is and prove it to everyone. Yeah.
You really don't think she'll? I think she'll settle because Destiny already seemed like he wanted to like pay her out, and I feel like I don't know if she'd want to like spend that much time, money.
Well, okay, so I mean, there's a chance. There is a chance that he'll settle. Obviously, he'll accept a settlement, but I mean, Pixie's whole point was that the amount she would be happy with coming out of this is not something that Destiny would willingly do, and was like, you know, had some kind of lofty ideas for it. So I feel like she is kind of looking to make it as painful as possible, basically.
Mm-hmm. And do you know anything about the criminal cases yet?
I police force been filed. That's all anyone knows, I think.
Do you know where it's been filed?
I don't know if I answer that.
Yeah, I do, but yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, I know. We probably won't answer it, but yeah.
Will that have an impact? Do you think of where it's been from? Where you don't have to say exactly where, but do you think that'll have an impact?
What do you mean?
Like, I know it's Cherry's case that's been criminally filed, right? Right?
I think everything's fine. Okay, that's what I say. I think everything's good on Cherry's end.
All right.
So true. Okay.
Do you know anything? Do you know if Destiny has reached out to anybody, like Cherry or anyone at all? Has he talked to them?
Well, Cherry reached out to him and he blocked her, so I'm guessing no.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Well, I'm still gonna continue watching Destiny because I'm kind of a retard and I don't really care. But
okay,
he's definitely done bad stuff. I think what he's done is like, pretty bad, but I don't think like to me he's just some random guy on the internet. I don't know him personally, so I don't really care that much. But for you, like personally, Justico, I know you were like pretty close friends with Cherry, so having this happen to her, I know it's like pretty like personal, so I can understand why you're so invested. But some of the
yeah, and honestly, the more I've thought about it, like the more I've thought about it, it's just a complete betrayal of everything the guy stood for. Like it's just embarrassing. I personally think he'll be like an anchor on any movement he's attached to for moral reasons.
How do you think it's a betrayal of everything he's done?
Because he was the guy who was talking about how you need to respect women, respect women's consent. All of these red pill guys are totally full of shit, that women are just all looking for money, right? Yeah, it's like, fuck, what else is there? He tried to say, he gave a ton of advice on sex, relationships. He is now the guy who doesn't respect women's consent, who had his marriage fail, who, because during, like, all of this as well, like, right, like, it's literally his ex-wife. It's literally his ex-wife who is a part of the leaks, right? Doesn't respect her, doesn't respect anybody. It's just, it's like hypocrisy the whole way down, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I personally don't.
It's a betrayal of everything he did in that entire Red Pill arc at minimum. He doesn't follow any of his prescriptions. He does not care about these people. Yeah. It's like his friends. Okay. Go ahead.
We actually finally got through that.
It's that he has no agency and he's totally he's a total sex addicted gooner. Is that what it is?
No, I just when he was in the Red Pill arc, I don't think he like was the consent guy. I think he was just like arguing it from like a logical perspective, but he wasn't like morally saying that this is what he does.
For Epstein would be 500 hours uninterrupted Kuihman Ninja.
So you don't think he believes
gameplay.
that consent is important?
Oh, well, okay, well, I cleared that bit. Thank you for the donor. That's huge appreciated. Thank you for the donor. Okay. I've got to just put on highest.
Like some moral guy.
Okay, so none of this slander in chat.
He absolutely does. He moralizes all over the place. Did you watch him cover Andrew Tate's cases?
Yeah, but I think Andrew Tate's cases are a little different. There's like sex trafficking.
I mean, they are different, but obviously he's like pissed off.
It's like degrees worse.
Right? He talks about, by the way, this whole thing of like he doesn't present himself as a moral guy. I remember when he would get so angry about Nick Fuentes, specifically when he was like, "Ugh, I can't stand these people who like try to talk to me as if like and it was Haas, it was all these people who would like they would hate him online and then they go meet him in real life and shake his hand. And he's like, "Yeah, I can't believe how fake these people are. I argue these things because I believe them because they're important, and I believe them." Do you not recall this? I feel like most people recall this,
I recall
right?
it.
That he would shit on all of these people who could be friends, even though they don't have any of the same political leanings. They always argue that they talk shit to him online, and then he'd go meet them in real life, and they couldn't stand on business, and he'd shit talk all of them. I argue these things because I believe them.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think he really portrays himself as like a super moral guy. Like he always says, don't be like me. Don't act like I do. You know.
Hold on. No. Don't be like me. Don't act like I do. Is the thing like his poly shit? Because he's saying it doesn't work for most people. You can't handle it. That's totally different. That's not making a moral claim. Yeah.
He's not saying I'm a bad guy. He's saying you can't handle my lifestyle. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but you don't think when he says that he's encapsulating all the other stuff that he does? Like,
I don't think he's saying he's a bad guy.
No. Poly relationships have nothing to do with not respecting people's consent, not respecting their privacy.
In fact, Destiny will probably argue that people in poly relationships have a better understanding of stuff.
He wouldn't have very good arguments, but he would make the argument.
He would argue it.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, again, if you're just gonna argue that basically you can understand it better and his words like don't really mean much, and you like at that point you just have to admit you're like projecting like a hero onto him, right? Like something that he's not.
A hero. I mean,
or not even a hero. You're projecting like whatever fits onto him. You're like you just don't trust what he says at all, which probably is part of the problem, right? Is now nobody can trust what he says to actually be who he is. People can snap on whatever they want, but. Anyway.
All right.
Do you have anything else you wanted to argue, or?
Let me think. 1 second. No, that's it.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thank you. See you.
No, talk to you later. Bye. CPCA Emergency Government. Hello.
Hello. How's everyone?
Very good.
Very good. I was just checking what was happening with the Destiny story. Sorry for my accent, and I have poor Wi-Fi, you know. I come from Somalia. I'm the only DGG.
Okay. I do find it funny, though.
Yeah. You remind me of Mr.
He advocated
Boganov.
open relationships
You look like
the same
Mr.
as
Boganov.
monogamy, but he
Can
was
I call you
gooning
that?
targeting 19-year girl, naive and inexperienced T-girls and recording them.
Seriously, but I appreciate the voice and you calling in. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good one.
Okay.
I've got to keep going.
That guy was based.
That guy was based. Butt Chugger, you are on the stream. You're next up. How's it going?
You guys hear me?
Still watching? Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello? Give me 1 second.
I can hear you.
Sorry, I gotta...
Okay.
Can't hear you guys for some reason.
1 second.
One second.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you.
Hello.
1 second. Hello. Yeah, I can hear you on stream, but I can't hear you in the room.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh, Mrao was gonna say something else. My bad.
Oh, I know why. Bluetooth's off. Sorry, 1 second.
What?
You were literally saying in all caps, I'll say it, I don't care, and so I moved you out of the channel.
I was typing.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, guys. All right, so...
Hear us now.
Yes, I can. Okay, so it feels like you guys are giving Dan a lot more charitability than Erudite in this whole situation. I understand that, like, Erudite lied about you know, her intentions and stuff, but Dan's still staying lockstep with Destiny. He's doing it for the same motives. So it's kind of like, want to get your understanding as to like why. Is it just like a friendship thing, or is it a different, like, is it just a lying, or what is it?
Dan is acting consistent with who he has always been.
So just like purely motivated by profit?
No, I'm not anti-Semitic. Motivated by self-interest.
Sure,
self-interest, long-term self-interest, and I think the best thing to do, like if I were a betting person, I just like batten down the hatches and hang out with Destiny, because eventually he'll be back, and then he'll need new people to be around, and that'll be a profitable spot.
Yeah, I was.
Depends on if you can handle that morally.
I mean, isn't that a reason? Being able to handle that morally, though, isn't that like a reason to disavow just as much as like erudites would be? Because isn't she also operating?
I also think, just as like an aside, I also think that Dan and Destiny have like they've joked about how they have giga blackmail on each other. I feel like when Dan talked about why he was staying, I think one of the first things he ever said was self-preservation.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
What happened in Hawaii, Dan? We want to know.
Did you see me? I might have upset him about that too. I pointed that out in Spicy. Oh, I forgot to message Chud about that.
I also just feel like
he said on stream earlier, you'll be unbanned eventually, but you need to learn your lesson about hate raiding.
It wasn't a hate raid. Wait, it was not a hate raid. That is just bullshit.
It's a love raid. You referred people to the Discord.
Yeah. The best people.
XD cheers.
Yeah. Those are the good immigrants.
Not necessarily.
I'm an ex-DGGer, and you sent me there.
Good.
I wasn't a DGGer. Yeah. I'm lying. I'm sorry.
So, I've just been thinking about this for the past couple days. My motivations for like even thinking about continuing to stick around Destiny were just like, I'm like the logic guy who you guys spoke to earlier. I just like how he structures debates and you know how his mind works. But like you guys are both very good at like creating logic trees and just like lines of logic and getting a point across too. Is that where did you get that kind of skill from Destiny, or were there other sources?
I mean, Kuihman definitely got it from watching like thousands of hours of Destiny.
Okay, dude. I picked it up from arguing with people in real life.
We went through your do we have to go through you/Kuihman right now and just go through all of the fucking the
I was an active user a couple
of
years
posts?
ago. I was an active user a couple years ago for sure.
Yeah. Years and years.
A couple years.
I probably
I have watched thousands of hours of Destiny. Yes, I will admit it. I have done that. Yes.
Why did you like Destiny, Kuihman?
Because he fucking
broke him out of the alt-right pipeline.
Were you in the alt-right pipeline, Kuihman?
I was a Sargon fan. I was a big Sargon fan.
He was a Sargon. I said that jokingly, and then I forgot you were a Sargon fan.
I used to watch Steven Crowder change my mind. Were you one of those too, maybe?
No, I don't like Steven Crowder. I was a big Gamergate enjoyer. I was a big. I
don't think I was sentient when Gamergate was happening.
And I liked what else? I liked Sargon for Gamergate stuff and Medica for Gamergate stuff. And then I saw Destiny versus JonTron and all that shit. I was like, whoa, this guy's like lefty, but like not a total F-slur and owns people epically in debates. I was like, wow, this is epic.
That's kind of, yeah. I watched, I mean, I only got in like last year.
That your father, young Judy, has returned from holiday. Wouldn't let me type
one
his
of the first
name
ones I watched was the JonTron one. And I watched the one where he was debating a random viewer on incest, and they couldn't debate it. And I was listening to that at work, and I was like, oh my god.
Thank you for the 14.99. Awesome. Yes, Child Logic is a banned
debating
term.
Incest and
no mention of Child Logic on this channel.
I got into his stuff when I saw him debate Gavin McInnes. I watched that like VOD, and Gavin McInnes' crash out there was pretty great. As somebody who hates Gavin, and then okay, this is gonna sound bad, but I find Alex Jones' content very funny, even if I deplore his politics. I just think he's just a hilarious human being.
Bro.
Okay, great.
You can find like bad people funny and watch their content. Lots of people do that.
That makes me really, because there's a lot of people watching here, and I didn't want to like make something very flippable. But yeah, so just a lot of stuff.
I do not use the term alt-right
Dan's being very
pipeline.
annoying,
Okay,
and his crash out is
I did not say that.
Very. He's saying a lot of dumb things. So I don't know. I would just encourage you guys to maybe think a little more critically on him. But
the other thing I used to like about Destiny as well, that he doesn't have this anymore, is he used to actually own being like an actual shitty person. Remember when he used to say that he was like super
my
emotionally
relationship with me is like being tortured. Yeah.
And then he just totally started walking it back, and he was like, actually, you know what? Being in a relationship with me is actually the easiest thing in the fucking world.
This is why Kuihman actually hates Erudite, by the way. It's because Erudite came along and was like, Destiny, you're actually really good. You're like such a good person, actually.
Yeah, basically.
And then Destiny somehow started believing that.
Yeah, believes in bullshit now. Very sad. Very pathetic to watch.
Kuihman actually flipped me on Erudite a couple weeks ago. I saw some of his like older streams of her. I was like, oh yeah, she is very annoying. And that stream with her husband was very weird and stupid. But yeah, those are the only two topics I had. So yeah, if you guys want to get to somebody in the waiting room, no problem. But love you listening. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks for coming on. Bye. Pikachu, Soyaddle. I think the other guy already pulled in. I'm sorry. I've pulled you once already tonight. If you're still there,
oh God,
when I'm done.
Soyaddle, really? Oh.
Why don't you like that guy?
This guy turned into a conversation about nuclear power. This guy's like a wick gigadono. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean gigadono?
Like it's like a wickoiler.
Well, hold on. Should I even let him in? You're just gonna be mean to him, and he could actually help support my channel so I don't die. That's fucked up. All Pullman. Soyaddle, you are on the stream. How's it going?
Oh man, I can't believe you think I'm an oiler. I haven't been an oiler since I oiled Chud Logic with my ex-wife's money. That's the last time I oiled. Sorry. No, I'm not spending my own money. I'll spend my ex's money though.
Could you buy me a new microphone? You don't even have to give me money. Could you just buy me like maybe audio equipment and maybe a new graphics card?
Oh, you lost me at graphics card. Oh, anyways, I'm here to talk about Destiny's opportunity to atone and reform and prove it. Like an alcoholic dumps his alcohol, I want Destiny to nuke his stash in a way that gets it redacted from the internet. Like all of his personal non-consensual porn. There are services like redact.dev, but for serious people in trust and safety. One of them is called Stop NCII. That's Stop Non-Consensual Intimate Images. And you can upload, or Destiny should upload.
I totally get it. Sorry, we should just skip to the end. You want Destiny to take down all of the non-consensual shit he's leaked on the internet.
And in a way that will get it nuked from orbit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's
fine. Okay. Oh well. Sorry to skip to the end of that. I'm just,
No,
we probably just all agree on that broadly.
Anything you want to say about nuclear power tonight, Soyato? You want to derail the conversation to that?
This is not the forum that I want to talk about. This is a drama stream.
The one forum, okay.
Yeah,
it's a drama stream where apparently the drama streamers are undefeated in every debate that happens. Some fucking how. What happened?
Right.
What the fuck happened to people who I don't know what happened.
Did I win the debate that I got into? Did I win that? Do you think, J-Stock? Did I look good?
I just let you cook. Somebody asked.
Whatever.
Somebody asked why you were raping on my stream. So maybe that's good for you.
Can we bring Pikachu in next? They look cool.
All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right. Thanks for coming on, Soyato. Bye.
You have a... Who is a spade in the waiting room? Is this the guy I banned from chat? Hi, are you the guy I banned from chat?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I've lost your name, so I'm not gonna be able to undo that timeout. I'm gonna be real, but we can still talk about it if you want to.
Oh no, it's not that important. I just want to make sure I'm not crazy for saying this. So I said, at the very least, if he's not sweeping, he's spineless. Do you agree with that?
No. How is he spineless?
So I've been in serious relationships my whole life, so I don't know if he is or not, or if he's poly like Destiny is or whatever. But let's say if my girlfriend or my wife or whatever, if she has something done to her, like at the level that Pixie had done to her, I would be going like bonkers, dude. If I had a close friend I went to Israel with, and like I had all this content.
Okay, but you realize just spazzing out and being angry isn't like the opposite of spineless, right? Like you could have a spine and act intelligently in a way that actually gets what you want, right? Hello? Are you still here? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna put you back in the waiting room. Okay.
What are you talking about?
You guys are so mean. You know that. You guys are so mean. Whenever I'm happy, you're so mean. Well, this guy, I think he's back. I think this guy's back. Hi. Hi. How's it going?
Hi. You fucking muted me, piece of shit.
I didn't mute you. You just stopped talking. You stopped responding.
Oh, maybe it's my internet then.
It's almost like
yeah,
you only
hate
commentary when you did something wrong and was called out for it.
Right?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was just getting done.
Okay. Yeah, like not being too emotional was important, I guess. But I can see how he could have defended, let's say, his quote unquote honor and called out Destiny in a stronger sense without hindering any court case. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else you want other than I've cut all connection from him. He did something incredibly wrong to my friends. Pixie, he violated her consent. I'm 99% sure he recorded Cherry without her consent. What more do you want than this?
So
and then he goes on to talk about people lying about him.
For Loner Box, that's probably enough because he's probably okay that way. Like he's like, I think for him it's fine, but like this is such a big thing, and you know, like on Destiny's side, nobody can like talk about it on his fucking subreddit, and like everyone wants to hear like what the orbiters are saying and thinking, and I feel like he should be.
What did you want to hear? What do you think? What topic do you think Loner Box has missed here? What did you want his thoughts on that he didn't give?
I just no, I don't want him to say anything. Perhaps what he said is enough for himself, and he's happy with that, and he's fine with it. Sure, I'm just saying that is spineless. I think if we objectively measure, like, if I told...
Okay, he said he doesn't care about the internet mob justice shit. He wants the court case to go well, so he's talking about it minimally, right? Why would you... How is that spineless to want the court case to go well?
No,
instead of just shouting
the only thing that's spineless is not shitting on Destiny for what he did more. That's I think that like he stood his ground a little bit, just enough to
what do you
like
mean,
make
shitting on Destiny. How did you want him to shit on Destiny? You wanted him to just call him an E-rapist or what?
No, in the sense that, you know, like Destiny was they were good friends and like they went to Israel together, and like I don't know, I feel like, you know, if he trusted him and shit, like this kind of shit like has to sting. Like I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe he is.
But, I mean, he said it stung.
Game.
He's been saying since like the other day, like last week, he was like, I don't want fucking help from Destiny. Fuck this guy, basically. It's obviously it stung.
Maybe I'm more emotional and I would go more bonkers, and I'm just
Wait. Do you want to talk to Loner Box?
Sure.
Okay, I think he's joining. Yeah, he's here. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, so I think you opened this by saying you would go fucking ballistic, and I understand why you wouldn't do that, so that's a walk back. Do you want to tell me what a real man would do in this situation?
No, I'm not saying you're not a real man.
I want to learn from a real man. Come on.
I'm not saying you're not a real man. I'm saying it's not what most people would do. Like
most people do.
I think most people would give a stronger stance on how they feel. Especially, I don't know if you feel betrayed yourself, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't get that impression listening to the
So you saw what I said. I want to hear yours. Okay, I want you to show me. Give me your example.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Sorry.
Express betrayal.
We're in like the fucking Man Academy here. Okay, go on.
Wait, dude.
Yeah.
It didn't happen to me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but imagine
We're in the war
it did.
room
Put
now.
yourself
Okay, you're
in
like
Loner
Under
Box's
Tate.
shoes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, tell me the situation. Is it the exact same one?
Yeah, you're exactly. Just imagine your Loner Box. What would you have said on this stream to properly condemn Destiny?
Oh, damn! I don't want to get you banned from YouTube, dude. If I say
okay.
No, seriously though. It's fine if you feel fine with your answer. That's okay. You have to admit that most people would not answer that way.
How would most people answer? Yeah.
I think they would show much more like. Sorry, English isn't my first language, so I have to think of the right adjective.
There's a lot of planning going on in this war room right now.
Wait, are you angry at me for saying you're not a man? Is that what you think I'm saying?
I'm just curious about what you're saying. You said I was spineless, and I'm just like, people like you are always very funny because I just want to know what you think the appropriate response would have been.
So I think you should like defend your. It's not like your honor type of deal, but more like you should be more abrasive towards something like this. Like being this agreeable or like this, like it's almost like I'm not calling you autistic, but it's almost like this autistic way of like looking at something so objectively that like I don't know. I'm not saying you're not manly, dude. I'm just saying you should answer more abrasively.
Yeah, but I'm just asking, what do you mean abrasively? Like,
yeah, well, give us an example. What did you once said about Destiny? Like, you're not giving us any. Like, I don't even know what you want.
I don't know all the detail. I don't know all the details that Loner Box does for me to have an appropriate response. But it's definitely not that.
Okay.
It's definitely not talking about everyone for like so much, for so long, and like going into details about all these like bad empanadas, like that crazy guy, and fucking talking about Hassan and talking about.
I think I gave bad empanada the best part of about 2 or 3 minutes, but
I think Destiny got even less. Not that I give a shit about bad empanada. You have to understand that. I'm just saying like it like Dan did the same thing with the Hassan thing, and everybody called them like.
You realize that? Sorry, wait. You realize that bad empanada was called out by one of the victims as well, right? In any case,
I'm not defending bad empanada in any way.
Okay.
I'm just saying like how much time you're putting into other.
So it's a time allotment. If I'd given like Steven 4 minutes and bad empanada 2 minutes, that would have been more.
Time. It's not just time. It's also the way you talked about that.
Look, there's a key difference here, right? Loner Box brought up bad empanada because he's talking about the way people covered the story and who covered the story and how they lied about him. When Dan brought up Hassan, he was saying, "Look, Hassan did the same thing Destiny did. That's totally different. That one of those is sweeping. The other one is just Loner Box talking about what happened over the course of this drama."
Yeah, I don't think.
Like I can give you more details if you want on an ongoing case where there are lawyers and
definitely
people involved. No, okay. So should I just done more adjectives?
Wait, but have I ever said you should do that?
Deplorable. You said that it was spineless not to. Normally, if you think someone is being spineless, then that means they should be doing something better, right?
Yeah, with more conviction. I feel like your message didn't go through. I guess we can agree to disagree. How about that?
What message?
Okay.
That's not the impression everyone gets, I would say, or most people would get.
No, I think most people get it. I think that some people just have this kind of like approach where nothing you say is good enough because they've already got kind of like predisposed positions, or because they're just very insecure, like alpha male dipshits who believe in like pride and honor and defend your woman or some bullshit, right? In the most animalistic way, but. Nah, generally, I think saying it's a despicable, inexcusable cunt thing to do, and that you're not interested in talking to them again ever, that you've been betrayed, etc., that you're disappointed in them. Yeah, I think enough of these things kind of pile up to just be like, that kind of says the message clearly enough.
I don't want you to go alpha mode, but just like I just remembered something. Like you talked about Destiny and you called it unacceptable and reprehensible, and then like 2 minutes later you were talking about President Sunday, which I don't even watch the guy, so don't ask me anything about him. But you called him a cumsock. So like,
and
I'm just saying, like you were much harsher.
Wait, cumsock is harsher than saying that he's a deplorable scumfuck. Like
it wasn't just cumsock, but it was like a lot of bad things and cumsock, and you could feel like it felt like real.
So you're defending you're defending your honor more accurately if you call someone a cumsock than if you call them a cunt, or if you call them reprehensible, or that you're not going to talk to them again. Why? Why is cumsock the more?
You're strawmanning me here. Relax.
I never just repeating what you said. Well, actually, to repeat what you said more accurately, I would also mention that you somehow picked reprehensible or whatever, but you also admitted the word cunt. I don't know. Yeah, all right. Cunt or cumsock. I don't know which one of these is worse.
I like what you're saying now about him. Right now, you're being like.
I'm literally just saying the exact same shit. Like the message is exactly the same.
All right, if you say so.
Do you have an actual response? Like,
no, I do. I just don't agree with that fact, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm still waiting for your demonstration.
The argument is he's spineless because he didn't show enough emotion. That's it, basically, right?
I don't know if you've seen my streams, but I'm pretty dry most of the time.
That. No, it's not just that, dude. Did you stop streaming or not? Is this your first stream back? Like what I just watched on Kuihman's thing?
Yeah.
So that was your first stream back. You talked 2 minutes about Destiny being unacceptable. What he did was unacceptable.
I don't know. I also described the events. I also made it quite clear that any more details couldn't really be disclosed for reasons that are probably beyond you right now. But yeah,
100% agree with that. That's like, dude, that's like the smart thing to do, right?
Yeah. So should I have done more? Like, you're just upset that I didn't use more adjectives, or maybe like come up with a more creative one, like cumsock.
No, I just don't think you were
goon goblin.
Enough. If you
you're saying the same thing, like you weren't harsh enough. That's just you want more adjectives. That is what you're saying.
So it's a lot of things together that I've mentioned here, and you guys are like picking off like one thing I've said and saying, "Oh, it's because he didn't say this word," or it's not because.
But you're not giving us anything concrete. We're having to guess around and like stab in the dark. Like, do you want more adjectives? Do you want harsher words?
It's all of the things, bro. It's just the entire message. Holy shit! How is that so hard to understand?
Okay, I don't think.
Well, you're not explaining it. That's the problem. Yeah. But it's okay. Maybe
so let's say
have a better demonstration.
What if okay? So. But the thing is, I don't know all of the things behind the scenes for me to like know exactly what you could say. But I cannot imagine a world where you cannot be more abrasive. And I think you don't want to be like more abrasive.
Okay, this is like how Lonerbox delivers everything. Yeah, have you seen this guy's streams? Like this is how Lonerbox talks, right?
I've seen. I think Lonerbox is acting like he acts. I don't think he's faking it. I just think that it's spineless, basically.
I just want to know what this like. Okay, if you can't do it on the spot, I guess, because you're like maybe you're not quite there. But I'm just wondering, like, can you show me a video of someone like reacting in a in what you'd consider an appropriate way?
Yeah, just go on.
What's your favorite film?
Stream. Go back on Kuihman's stream where you were talking about other people than Destiny, and that's how you should talk about Destiny. Basically, that's all I'm saying. Like,
but what was the difference? What was the difference? Sunday. Okay, well, identify the difference between the President Sunday thing. You call President Sunday a cumsock. You call Destiny a reprehensible cunt you never want to speak to again.
To be fair, I also called Sunday like the equivalent of a 3-year-old, like a 3-year-old with a nuclear
codes.
Like because I don't think Sunday is actually
like...
ever going to even comprehend how destructive what he does as well. Steven should know better, right? He talks about consent very articulately all the time.
Right.
It's actually worse, right?
Yeah, I'm glad you're saying that now. Yeah.
You didn't really pick up on that implication in the beginning though, because maybe you're just not smart enough. I don't know. too much passion, too much righteous anger in there.
I think you're angry at me because I called you spineless, and it's like hitting you.
I'm just interesting to hear when you have to elaborate on that.
Okay. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
You're just doing the you're mad. You're just doing like you're mad.
No,
now.
but
This is
dude,
like weak.
like anyone can see, dude, just go back to the stream and just go
Okay,
rewind.
well, I can't see it.
Look
I'm
at how
asking
he
you to
spoke about
explain it to
President
me.
Sunday. And
I saw. I've seen it, but I don't understand what you're saying. You have to explain it to me.
I don't think he can. It's just like a vibe. He just doesn't really feel like it hit him in the right place.
I guess it is a little bit of a vibe thing. What,
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Well, like, there's no way to argue with that, is there?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Why'd you come in to argue about it then?
I
got
think
banned from chat
because he said, so he banned me because I was like I was calling you a sweeper or something, and I was clarifying that I'm not calling Lonerbox a sweeper, but at the very least that he's spineless. That's what I said. I got banned for it, and I came to talk about it.
I think if you just wanted to make fun of me, that would have been a bit more effective. But you tried to defend your position, then kind of failed, and then went back to trying to make fun of me, which kind of.
I don't think
the
I
illusion,
failed.
so.
I think anyone who goes back, rewinds back to the stream, will see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Just because I don't have the know-how of like right now clipping it and like going back and showing you exactly what it is that I'm talking about.
Yeah, but everyone wants the same thing. You're just trying to say, "Feel what I feel, please." That's not really convincing either.
Here, it's okay.
It's fine.
If you give me time.
Listen. Okay, I'll give you time. Okay, maybe you can come up with a better demonstration next time.
Sure, I'll just send it to you.
Kuihman, thanks for having me on. Okay, half your chat are cool, half your chat are retarded. Okay, love you.
It's
Bye.
typical. Yeah, catch you later. Okay.
All right. Thank you for letting me at least voice my opinion.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay. Where's we've got what does Pepsi want? We've got Pepsi and Bug in the waiting room. Why are you guys in the waiting room? I'll bring this other guy.
Logan's screening me.
No, I'm not. I'm screening. I'm leaving.
Okay. Okay.
And I was gonna tell, but Lonerbox isn't here, so I can't tell Lonerbox to say something. So.
Okay, and what does Lord Harden want?
Listen, that caller was absolutely based, 100% true. Okay. He gives a little tepid denunciation of Destiny. Oh, I'm done with him. Oh, but President Sunday, let me tell you about President Sunday. He's the worst. And Bad and Banana and Hassan. It's complete bullshit. He's probably still scared that Destiny's gonna retaliate in some way. And that's why, I mean, you can see it in the chat that got leaked today. Lonerbox, you're a bitch. Sorry, excuse my language, but that's all I wanted to say. This was, I'm not going to say sweeping. If Lonerbox hears this, I have one question. Had Pixie accepted the payout, were you going to continue to just stay silent about Destiny being a sex fest? Was that the plan? You were just going to ignore your chat every time your chat said, collaborate with Destiny. Destiny said this. Review this. Were you just going to, stay silent? Were you just going to ban the word Destiny out of your chat? Just a complete bitch. Lonerbox, you're scum. You were going to sweep regardless. I fucking hate this. I honestly, I don't agree with all of this words about going after, orbiters and sweepers. It's time for a complete orbiter purge. It should be a scarlet letter that these people, because they knew.
So retarded, man. I
don't care, man.
Wrong.
This guy pisses me off.
It's a very good argument, to be fair.
Because
he just pisses me off.
Why is it up to Lonerbox whether he talks about this and not Pixie?
Because he's the linchpin. He's the linchpin. That's why.
Okay, shut up.
No. So it's out. It's out now, right? I'm not saying he should have before all of this. I mean, it was leaked, but I'm not saying that he should have just gone on stream and said, "Hey, guess what Destiny did? He did this, this, and this." But at the same time, I want to hear the plan of what his plan was. If Pixie had accepted the payout, was he just going to remain silent the whole time? I'd ask that to any orbiter. Any orbiter wants to come to me and, they don't know me, but any orbiter wants to come out and say, here was my plan. Were you going to, go through Destiny's Twitter likes and warn each female one by one? Hey, by the way, low key, this guy's don't give him any sexy, racy photos because he might do something with it. It's just
okay. You're right. Wait. You understand? Okay. So, with just the leaks from KF, with just those leaks, there's only a couple of instances of Destiny sharing nudes without consent. Do you think that if someone shares like one nude without consent, do you think that's what there's a moral obligation to go public with that?
Look, I think there's one, and then there's many.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm just walking through it. I'm just going through it, okay? I'm asking you about one. Just answer the question I'm asking at the time. Don't answer 5 questions in the future where you think I'm going. Answer one at a time.
That's right.
If there's one nude, do you think there's a moral obligation to go public?
Yes. Honestly, because of Destiny's reach, I would say yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess at least you're consistent, but that's like an insane standard.
It's not really
when it's like a huge guy. I mean, he has like so many people who go after him. He brags all the time.
Greater than regardless of money and court cases on the line. Speak your most emotional mind.
He had, like, walking
Greater than children who got by via giga chat
to them. This like illicit behavior is happening. I think that when you have a huge public figure who's not only huge and more famous and has more women connect to him for that reason, but is also known for having sex with women and like you've talked about on stream for being like this sort of consent master. I think it actually becomes way more incumbent, even if there is just one, issue, one bad case of like, a consent accident or whatever, to actually reveal it.
Okay,
that's just the case.
Yeah, well, I don't think that one is enough there. I think if you could show a pattern, then yeah, but there wasn't really enough to establish a pattern just from the leaks. It was only afterwards when Pixie got contact from people that they could really establish like a solid pattern.
Okay, well, just going back to the original argument for that original caller that got banned, I'm not going to say anything about honor or I would call him spineless, but he just had a lot more heat for the tertiary players in this situation. Now, look, you can say that President Sunday's a piece of shit. Let's put that all the way over there, and you can say that Bad Empanada's a piece of shit, which he is. Let's be honest. However, I feel like his stream, I mean, you wouldn't even know what Destiny did, basically. Like, if you just kind of sat and watched his stream. Like, the orders of magnitude just aren't there.
I swear to God, dude, am I watching the same fucking content as you guys? He laid it out very clearly and said Destiny was a piece of shit. We're not watching the same stream.
I mean, it's going on and on about Hassan this and...
Is there any reason that Lonerbox doesn't call
Shut the fuck up,
Destiny
Pepsi. 1 second, retard. Okay. 1 second, retard. Okay. Shut up, man. He starts off with the first event and goes through chronologically. So he started off with the leak, and now he's talking about how it got made public and the public response and the people who are theorizing about it. He's gone through it. Started off with the leak, started off with the main event, has gone through to the side stuff that happened afterwards. Where's the problem?
I didn't enjoy the tone of it, I would say. Just going based on what the original...
What did you want him to say? What did you want him to say?
Just show a little bit of passion.
When has Lonerbox ever showed passion?
Well, he's showing passion about that scumfuck cumsucker President Sunday.
No, he's not. He always talks in just a blunt affect, like total dry.
You understand what I mean, though. I'm not talking about necessarily like you got to scream from the rooftops, but I mean you just have all this smoke for all these other tertiary players.
This is a trait. You don't sound angry enough. Like, I mean, it's just fucking retarded.
It's not about sounding angry. It's just about I don't know. I guess we just agree to disagree. I agree with the original caller.
Yeah, but again, neither of you can actually give me like a good reason, like an explanation. Here's what should have changed. Like, you can't do that. You're just like, oh, I didn't get the vibe that he was angry enough.
Response. I have a specific thing.
Go for it, Pepsi.
I would like to say it now, Kuihman. So I think, is there any reason, and I want to ask Lonerbox as well, ask you, is there any reason that Lonerbox can't say that, much like J-Stock has said, Destiny belongs on a sex offender registry? Is there any reason he can't?
I think he would be hesitant to make anything that could sound like a legal statement, given he's got access to privileged information.
I guess that's true. But can't he say something, and I mean, it's a bit nitpicky, but can't he say something like, even based on what's been revealed in public, it seems to me
I don't think he wants to make much of a statement on that sort of shit at all. I don't think he wants to go in that direction, reveal any details, make statements on legality, or anything like that. I do not think that he wants to go anywhere near that stuff.
I mean, I guess it does, like, even if he says it's about public stuff, I understand that he's sort of hinting at the fact he knows more. That is true. But it is a bit unfortunate, I feel like, everybody in this situation is in a tricky legal area. But yeah, I guess, if you're sad, if he is, he's dating Pixie and whatever, it could be like a conflict of interest. Very unfortunate, though.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna bring next callers in, so I can chat.
Yeah, I'm jumping off.
Can you wish me luck, Kuihman? Can you wish me luck for tomorrow?
What are you doing tomorrow, Pepsi?
I have like a ting. I have like a ting.
You have a ting.
Well, okay. Don't stop making fun of me for my ting there. But I have like an exam. Can you wish me luck for the exam?
Good luck on your exam, Pepsi.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Okay, I'll catch you later. Luna Mars.
Why would you allow Steven to stay in his chat?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going good. I'm actually in agreement with you. And if it was me, I'd rather be called a cumsock than fucking reprehensible and someone never wanted to speak to me again. I think the fact that Lorna Box is being all calm and diplomatic about this is a good thing, and he's acting the right way.
I agree.
Yeah, I disagree with all these retards that are going, oh yeah, he needs to go all in on Destiny. What? Because he hasn't called Destiny a name, and he's not a 5-year-old. And
yep, I'm on board.
Yeah, and me and a friend are sat listening to your stream, and we are just laughing at you obliterating these dudes right now, because we're not in a playground. This is some serious shit that's been happening. So what? Lord of Bucks hasn't called him all the names under the sun. And so yeah, that's basically all I wanted to say. And I hope you're doing good.
Yep. All right. Thanks for coming on. Catch you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay, we got Casper. Let's try this one too. Hi, Casper. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
What have you got for us?
I just want to clarify what the other caller said that you banned in your chat.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Or at least you put him in timeout. I think where he's coming from is that if that's his wife or his girlfriend, you think he would be more upset that,
Weasel,
that his best friend videotaped his girlfriend, leaked it to various people, because it's a sex grooming gang, and he's just kind of calm and nonchalant about it. And I have to echo the sentiment that he's going after the other people, Sunday, whoever else. I'm not really familiar with them. A lot harder, Hassan. So yeah, I think he's got a valid point there. I just don't think he really hammers it home very much.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna call it a sex grooming gang.
No, I think Destiny is in a. I think he's in a little bit of a grooming gang with his little sex fetishes.
Okay.
I mean, what else? I mean, what is it, dude? I mean, you laugh it off, but when he's videotaping these things and he's sharing them to various people, and
yeah, I don't think it's up to
do what he wants.
Calling it a grooming gang is accurate. Like, what a grooming gang is a term that's usually used to refer to case of group child sexual exploitation. It's not usually used to refer to.
So what the fuck's a 19-year-old?
Not a child.
I mean, he's 36.
Okay, but a 19-year-old's still not a child, regardless of how old he is.
I mean, come on, dude. I mean, he in his Discord, in his little community, he preys on these young ladies and takes advantage of them, man. I know they're not 13, 14. I mean, I'm not going to go that far, but it is a sex grooming little gang. And he's taking advantage of women that want to get clout.
I don't think it's unironically a grooming gang or a sex cult. I think it's fair to call it that sort of thing if you're making a joke to point out the strange dynamics that exist there. But I don't think it's like a grooming gang or a sex cult or something like that. It's just Destiny is a pretty manipulative, abusive, sexually degenerate guy.
And then he's a sociopath, and he manipulates his orbiters to do what he wants.
Sure, yeah, sure. Whatever.
I mean, how is he not a sociopath that manipulates his orbiters?
I said sure, whatever, sure. I wouldn't necessarily say sociopath just because I don't know if he actually meets the criteria for ASPD or whatever. But in spirit, yeah, he doesn't display any empathy. I get what you're saying. I get why you would use that term.
Okay, I guess there's nothing much to say.
Okay. All right, catch you later. Thanks for coming on. Okay. Do we bring Mandius on as well? Fuck it, last caller. Mandius, what have you got to say?
So this is like a smaller point in Loner Box's like response here that I feel like people forgot, but I think the reason in particular that he only spent some time talking about Destiny and how much of a piece of shit he was, he made it pretty clear that all of the evidence against him is like insanely cut and dry. Like it makes his like guilt seem pretty apparent, and so there isn't really like a lot to be gained by like spending time on any of that and like dialing into that. And it seemed like his goal coming on today was to talk about the tertiary actors, was to talk about all the other people.
I think he just took through the drama. He just wanted to. He's been off stream to get on, answer questions that he was getting from people in his community and shit like that, and just talk through it for a bit. I don't think it's like that he was motivated to talk about one thing or the other. He just wanted to talk about the situation and I think he gave perfectly adequate like condemnation of Destiny, made it clear how bottled on the evidence was. I think it was totally fine.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you said, he wanted to like talk about he wanted to go through the timeline. Like he constructed a very clear like timeline, basically start to finish, and from his perspective, including conversations that he'd had with like Destiny. So like I think that what he seemed like he wanted to do, like, well, I don't know about wanted to do, but seemed like what he was focused on was also like seeing a lot of like people who were being considered sweepers or whatever, or being considered like or some of the orbiters that might have been like getting a lot of heat. It seemed like he was looking to kind of like clarify a lot of stuff around that, or like give like kind of his take on like why maybe Dan is getting a little too much smoke, or maybe Erudite's getting a little too much smoke, even though they can definitely be like criticized, and that like people aren't like talking about like maybe the role that like guys like Sunday are playing, or like Straighterated, for instance, or whatever, like whoever. Like he just sort of seemed like he wanted to like give a take on like we have a very clear villain here, it's Destiny, and then we have other guys like Sunday and Bad and Panada or whoever that are like kind of just giant pieces of shit. I think Sunday's probably like the worst one because he just like broke the story without really like talking to Pixie about it or anything, and that people are happy. I guess he thinks that people have smoke for the wrong people.
Okay. Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna bring Forever on now. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, take it easy, man. Have a good one.
Good show. Forever, how's it going?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, it's good.
All right, I just want to be quick. Try some foil. I have a $1,000 donation in your name, but here are the conditions.
Okay.
Every time you use a Destinyism, like I wouldn't necessarily say or tack on or something or whatever. You know all the Destinyisms. Every time one of those is used, I'll be subtracting $5. At the end of this year, you can cash it in. That's a promise. Everyone in chat, hold me to that. I want this Destinyism speak to be weeded out and eradicated from everyone's speech. So starting now, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for coming on. Okay, we're done now. We're done.